That shirt was literally the top of the shelf, or not even on the shelf. It was behind me on the drying ropes. So yeah, I did that yesterday because it was needed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Chip. Good to see you. Good to have a mod around. Let's press this button first. Oh my god, why did I press this button? I'm actually curious. Let me test this. If I do this and then I do this, does it work? No, it does not work. So we go back to here. We go here. We go here. We do this. We do this. And so if we go back to this and I do this now, okay, I can turn off my screen because this is monitor capture and I don't like monitor capture. Okay, you won't see Katie in anyway, so it's fine. Camera? There we go. There's camera. Setup looks a bit weird right now with the positioning from me and the latest, but it makes sense, like over there. It makes sense when we're going in game because then underneath me is the team feed and above me is the kill feed. We have adapted the stream title, right, to Pain versus Astralis. Perfect. Let's click away all these notifications. Mark as red. There's nothing there. So yeah, if Mr. PGL is watching, I hope I'm doing everything right. I'd love to get feedback, but I kind of doubt. Also, you don't hear it because I had the track still muted. Nice, good start. Good professional stream. But yeah, Chap, I did the beard. Didn't I do it before the stream yesterday? Did I do it? I think I did it after because I raged and I ended stream a bit earlier than I wanted, and then I had time to spare and I needed to. So that's when I did beard. And the shirt, literally, I was just grabbing sport clothes yesterday and I grabbed a fresh shirt for after the training. And I had like still rope on the laundry thingy, like the dry rack. And bro, you should cream your forehead. That looks very dry.
Most recent results again, losing to Game Legion and Astralis in a very pretty one-sided fashion. You might be like, all right, maybe they're struggling on land a little bit, maybe a little bit of early jitters. But just go back a week prior, they almost took down Navi.
Astralis is still wearing those like Bordeaux-colored jerseys. I kind of like them.
And the fact that they're able to make it look so
kind of cool,
I think is very telling. And also looking at the VRS as well, you can see it's much more closer than what we had between the Mongols and Complexity earlier.
And I will say, Trace, just before you say anything right here, for Astralis,
shut up, Trace.
But for Astralis in particular, they're in the EU ranking, right? They're competing against a lot of good teams. Astralis desperately needs some Ws. They desperately need some points. That's why they're here. They cannot afford to lose this game or any other game at this tournament. The more points they can rack up, the better, because they are right now, again, in a scenario where Astralis not being part of the major later on at Blast Austin, that is a realistic possibility. Whereas for Pain Gaming, it's a little bit easier given the circuit they are in, you know, and the level they're playing right now. So if you were to put it up as
actually, let me do this, move this over here.
At risk of not making it, and it already starts now. It already starts right here, right now.
We all know how ruthless the MRQ can be if you look at what the RMRs were, and we all know what happened to the RMRs with Astralis as well, right? So absolutely a lot of that on their mind, but that's a problem for me, Pip. Like we were talking about how they feel so stressed, and you can see it in the server as well. So many unforced errors being made by the veterans on this team is because of the pressure on their head. And now, with even more pressure mounting, are we going to see them actually rise to the challenge, or are they going to capitulate? That's a big question here for me with this team.
Yeah, and really, if you talk about getting a team on the same page, for any team, you could pick any group of 5, any video game, any workplace environment. Getting people on the same page can prove to be mission impossible from time to time. Whether they all have their boots aligned in the right direction towards winning, or perhaps they just can't seem to find that crunch time feel.
It's very important, you know. It's very important to have a vocal leader, and you see Kanan being a vocal leader. You see him trying to tame the reins, and that's a good thing for Astralis. Now, on the other side of the coin, you have Pain Gaming that have a leader that has been praised for a long, long time in Bigusera. And he's been praised for a lot of different things, making the most out of the rosters he's been gifted, making the most out of his individual play. But there is one negative thing when you look towards Pain, and that is Bigusera's individual performance. That has been a little bit lackluster as of lately. In 2024, we all spoke the case of Bigusera, go to Furia. You can be the guy making the difference. You have individual skill, you play at a high level. However, in 2025 so far, you see the stats for you right here in front of you. It hasn't been great for Bigusera. He even said during Copenhagen that he's taking up certain positions he doesn't necessarily like, so maybe he's sacrificing a little bit more. But a drop-off of 0.16 rating is a big one, and he's needed if they want to beat Astralis today.
I think I've seen enough from Bigusera in the past where I feel this is just going to be, I think it's a case of two things. Firstly, a smaller sample size. Number one, in the beginning of the year and all of that. And also number two, as you said yourself as well, Davidia is coming in, playing a few roles it's kind of a little bit uncomfortable with. But I have an inkling that as we go through the months, as we head into Austin, for example, he's going to come closer to his previous average. So I'm not too worried about it. But yes, it could be a factor, at least in this game.
Is David Diaz, is he him, Jacob?
I think he's him. I think Maui called him the Chilean Elish or something.
Yeah, I have heard that one too.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. You know, not his best work, and maybe it is his best work. Either way, interpret it how you like. He's a good player.
I'm trying to figure out, because they mentioned the Austin Major, and I'm trying to figure out what they're still yapping, how to get in touch with Blast.
Definitely help them elevate their level again.
And especially
in order to get Blast Co streaming rights.
He was that one guy. He was him in that team. And you're like, oh my God, I hope it doesn't just, disappear from the scene. Because we've seen this happen so many times in the South American scene. But I love the fact that he has been.
I don't want to ask on the PGL Discord. That's respectless.
They got off to a pretty solid start over in Copenhagen. I think it's a good sign.
And you know what he is, Trace? Unlike a lot of people in the industry, he's a smart player. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He's a very calculated player.
Are you calling
he's
everyone
a player
else
you
dumb?
can count on. I think if you ask Bigusera, he loves playing with Davidus because he's never overstepping his mark.
Bleh?
I agree. I'm just looking at the videos here. And I'm wondering, look, here's the thing. I think Mirage might be the difference here because I believe Astralis should be going with Inferno. It's a map they picked earlier when they played against them as well. It's a map that they won pretty convincingly. Dust 2 was picked by Pain last time where they got kind of, again, taken over, completely destroyed by Astralis. But Astralis have lost, I think, the last 3 or 4 Mirages they played against, I think it's Bedboom, BC Game, these guys. So there we go. That's a switch up coming in from Pain. As a decider,
I think you can up the stream's music.
And I don't know, I'm thinking maybe...
What music?
Sorry, Nuke is a decider.
Nuke is a good decider for both teams. A map where
I'm actually a little surprised Astralis banned Dust too. I thought they looked really good on that map.
Astralis want to play Nuke. I'm not too surprised about that. I think they feel they're the favorites.
You mean like the stream sound, or?
But it's a map where you allow your opponents to
Because it
invite them into the game.
looks fine. Yeah, actually, it could be a bit louder.
Game, as Cadian said, they are more about playing the perfect brand of Counter-Strike. However, they're not. I just want
Can't understand the commentators.
Mirage. I saw them last time they played that map against Gamer Legion, and they got absolutely smashed on the
That was one of the roughest CD sides I've seen in recent memory.
Better?
Like, it was horrible.
I'm
like,
still very loud.
There was one round where they had, it was a buy versus buy.
I could also
they
crank
knew it was gonna
myself
be
a bit
hit. They
down,
had all
so
the
it's
info. The
closer together.
four CTs lying in wait, and they get 1 kill, 1 or 2 kills. They just get completely run over. And if that's going to be the case here today, Trace,
Media Kid.
Yeah, you can't afford to have a slow start right here. I do want to continue that conversation here just really quickly, Jacob, about changing the culture within a team. You come in to wherever the program might be, positives, negatives, but you have to get in there. And if your approach is to try to change how everybody's approaching the game, that's not an easy task.
It's not easy, not at all, not for Cadian. However, he is surrounded by players that he knows very well. You know, in Stown obviously being there, Yabi being there, so they obviously bought into the project. From what we hear on the outside as well for Device, he speaks very highly of Cadian. He speaks highly of playing a more proactive style of Counter-Strike. When Blame F were the in-game leader, they were a little bit tired of the very static, slow-paced Counter-Strike, whereas Cadian is coming in with a bit more fire, a little bit more tenacity in some sense. So I do believe everyone is buying into the project. So I also do think as much as we've been negative, you know, I think it's about setting the expectations for a team that is one of the best paid teams in the entire world, that is working with one of the biggest budgets as well. I think Astralis will win this game, but again, it's just the fact that we can raise so many questions. That's my issue right now. Early starts to the season.
Have to leave for 50 minutes. Be back. Catch you in a minute.
Fish. No, they can't afford
Disable
to miss that.
this.
They also can't afford to have a slow start right here. If you can
black
believe it,
for
it
you
is
now.
Astralis
I know
taking
it's
on
black
Pain.
for you
We
guys.
are
I just
ready
need to
go
write an
Inferno.
email.
Thank you, gentlemen, for your expertise, for your information, for your time, really, folks. Astralis Pain Gaming Wanderers, I'm kind of siding with Jacob on this one. I'm looking at the Astralis win. It just
Kicking it
boils
off.
down
I
to
hear people
in what
running.
form, I
Okay,
would say.
let's
Pain, it's a weird
do this
struggle at
at
the
some
moment
other
with
point.
Cato. They started with the phase win. I mean, they were turning heads until their heads
Yay,
got torn off
Inferno!
themselves. So today's a new day. We'll see if
Fucking
the new
love
kid on the
seeing
block,
Inferno.
Devaneus, can do much. Right now, it is just the one frag from
Wait,
short side.
is that double
And
armored
right into
dualies?
the bomb
No.
plant, right into the post plants, right into a potential retake. What? Double players up on library side, a late mid play
Davideos
coming
didn't
out for
have
Pain.
armor with it,
Looks
I
like the
think.
Astralis have carved their path to a pistol win, but we'll see if they can hang on.
This is the 8. Cadian and Pit.
Yes. Yes, they can.
Yes, they can.
Device and
The
stairs
retake
sitting on
won't
side.
even be attempted.
Yeah, not even a try here. Too far away from it. This game, make no mistake, there is a 2-0 victory for Astralis over Pain. But this game is all about today's form. These two teams. Because they can take down.
Lovey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the trash game.
Lose those games anymore.
What
Right
was
now,
that
Astralis
atrocious
can
view
beat
model?
everyone beneath
I was
them, just
checking
as
my
the
OBS
heroic
because I wanted to
actually
like read out the
what
name and
those
shit,
teams were
and
at doing.
I just saw like the view model in the OBS monitor, and I'm like, who was that?
Able to punch up very high. And then you look
Should
at
I switch to
Pain, and they
YouTube
have some
and not
better
watch on
wins
Twitch
than
just so I
Astralis.
could,
They
like,
actually
skip
beat
back
teams
if I
like
want to?
FaZe, Virtus Pro, other rosters, Furia that Astralis can't even beat. But then they can lose to random teams. So on paper, it feels like Pain's trend is actually more impressive than Astralis, but Astralis have been winning a higher percentage of their, low floor games, if you will, and they have the recent head-to-head versus Pain themselves. So I'm not sure if that last game matters too much for me.
The head-to-head?
So many, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen so many good moments out of Pain, but also the worst game at Shanghai was Pain versus 3 Max on Dust 2.
But Maui Snake said they had really cool flashbangs.
He didn't watch the game. He didn't watch that one. That was...
I remember it.
And that wasn't just 3D Max's fault, by the way. That was Pain's fault as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, it was just the best of one.
Yeah.
And they've done better things since. Both teams, in fact, have done better things since. It's real quiet over on this A site, despite the triple stack up on short side. We're going to get Big Uzera working over with that MP9 on Arch. The Danes look like they want to get going, however. This could be a good interruption from Big Uzera playing ahead of the util. Yeah, he swings in, and yes, sir, SMGs come out on top. That's 4 frags to the MP9, and Stound's
And we're back to Astralis.
In brackets, the hopes of the
Nerf
Astralis pistol
MP9.
conversion have just gone up in smoke.
Hugely. Instantly. Total mid-crush here from the MP9s. The flash from Astralis does nothing inside of the cubby for the position that Big Uzera is playing.
Actually, I need to contact one person.
And we haven't really cast that much of Astralis lately.
No, we haven't. Not you and I.
Just looking at their games.
I hate. Don't you hate it when the
Saved
selfie
them
cam
map
opens?
at Cato, but I thought they'd reach a way higher potential way sooner. It's a device taking a break through the winter season and missing.
Lovey, could you please
major,
not DM me on Twitch? You can. You can gladly
back
type
refreshed
into
and ready to take on the second,
like Twitch chat.
part of the
but
year or the
don't,
beginning
please
of
don't
this
send
year.
me DMs.
And
Because I have to close the stream every time to verify what is in those DMs, and that's
but I don't know if they
you can
do.
just type in chat.
We saw in that pregame interview with Banks and Cadian, Cadian saying like there hasn't been a lot of practice. There's been a lot of playing.
Okay.
Competition has been constant in that regard, but he said there hasn't been a lot of practice.
Not gonna lie though, like
Why not?
This is Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
You have to practice in tournaments sometimes. You've got to be learning all the time. That's never changed.
Lovey, if you wanna like
address that. Cadian goes tapping
con-
50
like
bullets of a Tech 9 out of
whoever that
smoke,
person
running
is
through
that you watch a
smoke,
lot,
and
feel
gets
free
blasted
to
out
like
of the round by a 4-bullet
give the
burst.
person my contact. Tell the person to swing by,
Nice try, bro.
How do you
and
know
then I
it
can
was
see if
there?
I can and want to connect with that person.
All right, guys, there's 1B.
But yeah.
Work on that one.
Let's leave it at that. And as I said, I would really
There is no
appreciate if
practice.
you would not
Oh, right,
DM me
yeah.
on Twitch and just.
Oh, he's just trying new
Right into
stuff
chat.
then live.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't really have, like, we have an off season, but that's supposed to be, you know, you take a 2-week vacation, then you start practicing again, right? It's like,
Because that's what chat is for.
And QZ's just going to prod the mid control as the Astralis are trying to set up, as they're hoping to get that single Galil and upgraded pistols somewhat closer to this bomb site. But again, it's numbers strong for Pain. Ah, dirty. Just as he's trying to clear out the cubby that we saw Biguzera play in, well, what do you know? Kawez puts the Galil to the back of the head of the double peak, and now bomb in a 1v5 on device. Ooh,
That was a
1
nice shot.
HP device. Which you'd think should never be enough. It won't be. Single kill, not half bad. And QZ and Kawez lock it down on the bracket attempt.
and you
So
want to talk
full
about
eco incoming
practice?
now?
Pain go back to Brazil, then lose to Brazilian teams, then come back to Europe.
Actually,
and
let me
still play
switch
well.
to YouTube
So they've done that for years now.
because
What
with
kind of practice do they
YouTube
get?
Premium, it's actually I don't have the ads in the bottom of my screen the whole time and
Back
stuff.
of the head of the double peak. And now bomb in a 1v5 on device. Ooh,
Thank God
1
YouTube is not
HP
delayed at
device.
all.
Which you'd think should never be enough. It won't be. Single kill, not half bad. And QZ and Kawez lock it down on the bracket attempt.
And you want to talk about practice? Pain go back to Brazil, then lose to Brazil.
Why is this so
then
much
come back to
quieter?
Europe and still play well. What kind of practice do they get? They're like the Mongols. They have to be the best in the region by far in order to get better themselves. Like, they have to play with a certain level of discipline. And they're still somehow able to learn those lessons, come to Europe for shorter periods of time, and still perform. I would tell you this, I'd much rather play tournaments in Europe all the time than have to practice in a region without any of the top 20 teams.
He's gotten away with this.
Yeah.
Very understandable that they'd let their guard down, but it's just the P250, and he doesn't quite let them come to him. There is still an attempt here from the pistols to try to flood up Banana. Fallback's looking good enough.
Was
They
that
will
Biguzera's
disengage
view model
effectively,
that looks
and Astralis
atrocious?
Not able to capitalize on that one just yet.
Yeah, they thought they would set them something a little bit more, but Pain never actually pushed
More and
out
more
smoke.
people are like copying
Nothing Bruce down
Eva's
to do, and a lot of times burned off the clock.
view model,
That's all
and
the utility
it
gun
hurts my brain watching those.
for Astralis, that is.
Yeah, plenty of nades still for Pain. Although, none of it over towards that B site, so things could still
Canadian
get
got
weird
one.
on this half of the map. Biguzera's lost his support, and he's leaning back new box. Ooh, Deagle's hunting for him, but he's doing a great job of just sectioning off these fights, buying time for the rotate to come out from spawn. Ooh, that rotate takes a Deagle shot to the forehead. Kawez is out of the round. Oh,
Okay, Cadian.
every once in a while, man, these Deags.
Oh.
But enough's enough. And QZ is going to end that where it stands, and that's Pain to go up 3-1.
Those were some great shots. That's about as much as you could do in a round like that after your first idea gets stuffed. They're trying this window flash run up,
Good
and
day,
then, like,
Mr.
the idea
Co-streamer.
is
Good
they
day,
have this
Mr.
team offense
Moderator.
down
Good to see
in
you.
front of the
Hope you're having a
smokes. They know
great
they
day.
can't die
Hope
running
you have a
through
good
it.
start to the
Then
weekend.
they want to get the top banana player blind, fall back to the site. But as that's happening,
Lars, what's our thought on these
ideally,
jerseys? On
you turn that window
the
flash
dark
into
red
a guy
orange
flashing
ones?
from the bottom of banana, then a guy flashing God Flash over the roof, and then you just run the whole time and everyone's blind. But they don't have those kinds of resources.
Ouch.
Lots of set plays, it looks like, here for Astralis, but getting met with utility.
Which jerseys? I knew that question was coming, so I
Double
was...
frag grenade into an incendiary. That's device on 28 health.
Is it sold out already? Because I'm in the Astralis shop right now,
Kawez is
and
Davideus. Oh,
I actually think it's
nice
sold
entry
out.
here from
Crazy.
Stair working with that Galil. And we're
Well,
gonna
then this
lean
must
back
do.
If we're paying 2 players on library side, eventually Snow's going to get into the action through apartments, but he's got to take the
Let me
long
see
road.
control. This
It's being
jersey.
held. Or so it was.
I kind of dig it.
It's just
Like, the
getting
color is
people
dope because
to
it's like
the save
something
now.
else.
This is all about the
And then it has like the
two-way
Astralis logo all
get.
over.
It's a round where
And then obviously it has the
they
most
set
handsome guy in
themselves up quite
esports on
nicely.
top of
They
it.
block the attack, they get HE damage on the way in.
I don't know. I like them, but like
Which means they
literally,
can't
if you want to
turn
shop them, it just says page
around.
not found.
And they're in jeopardy of dying.
And this
to
is like
banana flank because they aren't
on
blocking
Astralis
anything.
shop.
They're all in on this play, but 2 first bullet headshots
in from Device and Stare, and that's all you need.
And if I go to Pro Wear, they only have the old jerseys. Crazy.
A little extra price tag at the end of this one, but it's still Astralis'
Give
second.
me Commander vibes. What do you mean with Commander? Like, do you mean the military rank, or what Commander do you mean?
Yeah.
Time to kill was really quick from Astralis.
Yeah, like again, they set
Or
themselves
am I
up pretty
lacking
well, but,
some
the
form
shots
of
are equally as
video game
impressive.
reference right now? Oh, Washington Commanders. With you. Yeah, very similar colors. Missing the
Surprisingly,
yellow,
so much
though.
set stuff,
Not quite
already
sure about the
from Astralis. That's brand new.
current jerseys.
I mean, Cadian definitely
Well,
calls them
last
records.
season's jerseys. But thinking of the
Really look like
logo,
that.
I'm like, it's missing the yellow. Benny, how's...
And Heroic's defaults, I think, was the scariest part about that team, you know, because Gabby could lurk on one side of the map, get a kill by himself.
Fun
Scout
fact,
could do the
chat.
same.
I'm not sure if I can show this. And I don't mean as in I'm not allowed. There is a, yeah, like, because the logo is yellow, right? It's a yellow W with red outline. Like this Bordeaux red.
To join.
I'm not sure. Wait, let me do co-streamer things.
Like they didn't know I was
Washington Commanders
No, I don't remember.
Yeah,
that.
you were
jersey.
saying just like like they
Yep.
didn't know I was gonna be on the
You
team,
were
right?
absolutely
And then,
right.
You know, like it's all good. Guys.
Very
It's
similar,
like,
the
right?
Astralis.
Yeah, it's all cool, guys. Like we're all.
Can I
good.
Control
Between us,
Shift
it's
T
all
here?
good. You know, the hatchet's been buried, but yeah,
Yeah.
they had no clue I was joining.
Oh,
Astralis. And
man,
that
why
was
did you
just-
move
I
this
think about that
away?
sometimes, from like,
We need
what a
that.
crazy work environment.
Yeah, that is wild. We need that on film, though.
Well, yeah, it has a bit. Yeah. Okay, you're right. I'm not arguing anymore. You're right.
So, you know, Katie
There was yellow on it. The Commander's jersey has more yellow. But yes, absolute.
And Device.
Correct.
for
Yeah, but what I
double.
wanted to show you
Yes,
is
sir.
where's the dog?
Utility's got that
Already
position given
behind me.
away. Snow, he's got a teammate to come support him. Kawez.
This is not planned. This is pure accident. I've been wearing this for the last like 2 weeks or
Alex
so.
quickly leaves.
But
No boost in place. B-site looks like it's still...
I am literally wearing my Astralis sweatpants right now.
This is good move
I
back.
could slam over the hoodie.
Astralis.
I like to push into boiler.
Yeah, boy, that
But
changes
you
things.
wouldn't see the hoodie because it's black on black.
Ever so slightly. Smoke goes down
And it's
from
also
Banana
too
Head.
warm.
3 players ready to go.
He's waiting for this
Four.
Kawez flash. Timing. It's a little late.
What is volume like? Is volume fine? Because Chep was mentioning earlier that I'm like a bit loud compared, but I can't make YouTube more louder, so I would have to switch back to Twitch.
Still, so he's
Are they
taking up
going to go?
position,
Wait,
but
they're going to go back. There's still 2 CTs here.
what
He can hear them leaving.
the hell?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Insight.
I think it's okay.
And Device is just sitting.
I mean, I can
in
reduce
front.
my
What do they
mic
go
a
arch
bit
to
more
beat
if
launchers?
necessary.
Okay, that surely makes less.
Met by an incendiary offsite.
Wait, so they went back to A to wrap arches to B now, or what's the plan here? 15 side, no, they have to commit A.
NQZ serving up the distraction.
What is Astralis doing?
Hang on. Everything going well now. 2 players inside of the A site deters the war the frags.
Every kill.
The
Wait,
frags
what?
in the final seconds. No
Wait, what happened?
No way.
When you talk, I can't understand what they're saying, but that's how it should be.
First
Yeah,
round ever,
absolutely.
they still won. They had the B site done. Okay.
So NQZ gets one, he gets another one here on car.
On that whole time. And then obviously, how are they supposed to know about it? I mean, the site is coming in, so he catches the rotator. But if he didn't at that moment,
I'm not quite sure what happened last round, but
CT spawn.
last round's one.
it stays alive.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone stays alive,
Ah, fuck, I should set up Gamba.
You got box.
I mean,
You
it's
got
only
one
3
fight
people in
left.
chat right now, right? Yeah. No,
You've
mind, no
lost
need
your
for
pit player
Gamba.
at that point. All you have to do is
when they saw
survive.
the mollies coming into Arch at 20 seconds,
Oh, yeah.
they were wrapping A.
That's a crazy round that Astralis ends up winning.
I mean, thinking back, I guess Device's position makes sense for the A hit. It's just not as sneaky as they think because there's still 2 players there. All right. We ball.
Wait, I could
That
actually...
was something, but a round win's a round win. It's on the board now. Put it in the rear view. Keep this going. And a great chance to build momentum off it. That's one of those like, oh, you got
That was on my end, guys.
They did, yeah.
type situations.
A couple times now. Even that round that's fully blocked on the A site and they just get 2 entries. That's fragging their way out.
Then I can remove. Wait, then I don't know if I kind of like having a screen capture though. Over window capture.
What a round to win.
No, actually, wait.
Javi's
Can I
not
control
gonna
Z?
notice any of the 4 players who
can.
have crossed over to alt mid apartments.
So we pin this, and now we pin
That's fine,
this,
'cause
and now
Astral's
I
got the
can
bomb plant down
press
on B.
this button, so it turns off the monitor
It's,
capture,
they're just mall walkers.
and I
you
can
know?
tab around.
Mall
You don't see
walkers?
it,
What's that?
and then I can turn it back
It's when,
on, and then it switches back to monitor capture. That's where you see the
grandmothers go on
bar.
walks together through the malls before the stores open.
But then I can do the other
Nice
things.
thing.
Okay, we can leave it
Yeah.
like this. I kind of like this.
Good for the elderly.
Never watch Better Call Saul.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Nice
Group of
Flacadian.
mall walkers, right? All right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we all love to see Inferno. 5-man save. Yay! I
I
hate
won't
this
say
map.
anything.
12, please.
Inappropriate.
That's not good. That's an op.
One casualty. That's an op save.
Yeah.
You take that. That's it's not half bad there for Pain. A little parting gift as Astralis take this lead 4-3.
I mean, Astralis has the money for it, but... Wait, do they? No, they don't. They don't have money for an op.
All these mall walkers.
Wait, Deva has big armor already. They do have
Is
money
that
for an op.
from The Last of Us?
No. it's more
No, he
Walking
doesn't.
Dead.
Lol.
Walking Dead.
You know?
That's what I meant.
They cost them the op for this round.
Rick Grimes.
Carl.
Crazy.
Carl.
He's dead?
Carl. Whoa, spoilers.
Oh, I was just asking.
Keep banana
I haven't seen
smoke.
the show. You just sound like
Astralis
you're
playing
talking to a
fast
dead
A.
guy. All right, here comes that set A play again.
Nice nades once more, but last time nades weren't enough. Yeesh.
Canadian.
Hanging on. Davideus cleared out by
Davideus with a 1-for-1.
So Astralis adamant about the pressure, and again, a little sprinkle in from the arch pressure. It's
Bunch
down,
of trades,
goes
2
down
for
to
2
one
in the
frag.
post plan.
It's
Canadian 50%
anybody's round
HP.
still.
Snow's
What we've
tagged
seen,
as
it's
well.
anybody's round all the time.
But NQZ doesn't have a gun.
He's just got a USP. There
Why?
it is. AK grabbed off of the corpse. Do you take this? Well, the frag grenade opens it up for a chance, but
Oh my god, that AK is so
NQZ
sexy.
playing with the kit. But Flash doesn't find Jabby. He confirms the second player, and he's going to put them both in
Good,
the box.
clean,
That's
clean,
the
clean, clean.
5-3 lead for the Danes. Again, couple grenades, soften them up. So be it. Astralis, when they want that bomb site, take it.
I feel like there's something that's under the hood that's obvious, that's not obvious about this game, that seems to make sense to Astralis, but on the outside looks like it's pretty risky. Like, the plays are consistently working now, all these set tactics and you know, full A and B commits, but they look like, it looks like there's really great staging from Pain. They get their utility out in the right spot, they put themselves in positions to get like the one kill they need to stop everything, but it consistently goes wrong. And I feel like both Astralis should be able to notice that like they're getting hit by full grenades,
Yes, sir,
as they're running in, so they know they're not welcome, yet they win. And then I think, like, if I see that, I would assume, okay, that worked that time, but it probably won't work again. But they try it again, and then it works out the exact same way. And I'm starting to wonder, like, is this just a weakness of Pain? Like, they weren't able to stop Astralis's fast set tactics last time, or is this just a confidence thing?
Ooh, trying to clear out Bow. Good flash. Good flash. Second player in the corner is down. Davideus, you know, not everybody had an MP9, so good on him to make it work.
That box is just so spammable now.
Really changed the game up, eh?
Yeah.
How easy it is to pull players off it.
It's actually kind of nice because T-side, I'd say that's one of the hardest choke points to attack of any map, is like a pit and sight crossfire from there. So maybe that's the hot take, but I actually like that that's easier to spam now.
Okay, coffee's empty. Chat, grab yourself some water.
Let's see what the
Stay
nades do
hydrated,
look like out
everyone.
of the gate again.
Yeah, it'd be hard pressed if I was Big Zero to tell my team you need to do something differently here.
Right.
You're hitting them with like 150 utility damage and mollying them for rotations and everything.
Nicely
that's
done.
a nice find.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Again, you know, staging out of the gate.
Yeah.
It's looking like a
By the way,
winnable
fun
round.
fact,
We've
I am
seen
on a
multiple
Discord
times,
now
and this one
The
looks
with-
too comfortable.
Yeah, this one, the difference is their pick play. So
About
they get
100
kills, not
people.
just HE damage and stuff. So at least now they guarantee they know where they're
And the
coming.
people on the server
kill
is
them as
like
they're coming
every
instead of
second
just softening
person
them
is
up.
like someone you know
And so
from
maybe that was the remedy
CS,
all along for Pain.
which is
was to make
kind
it
of
a
crazy
moment
that
where
I'm
you
like
take
on
a little
a
extra
server
risk,
with them, and it not
go for the
being
kill
like a
instead
Giga
of just
server or
trying
something.
to take 40, 50
You scroll through
HP
the
off.
list and you see like names like Arrow, Dona, Fasha, JL, Flom, Floofy.
And no knockout blow follow-up from Pain.
It's like
after it.
a bunch.
Just a cautious little jump spot here from Snow. Gives the can a shake. And drops it just in case they follow through. But just eliciting a utility reaction so far.
Lars might know the name Trilux, who's with me on that server.
Again, flush out this player.
By the way, why is he not live?
Suddenly Astralis have a post plant to try to hang on to. But it'll boil down to 30 seconds. NQZ's coming running over. We've got a flash to be sent out by NQZ so that Biguzera can push. And it works out well for one.
Need a
But
cocoon.
Stair gives cover.
You know what's crazy
Snow's
here? I actually get
position's now well known
shield,
to
which is the
Astralis, but he hangs onto that line. And that line
Trilux is not
gonna make
live.
the difference.
Crazy.
Canadians swept back by the USP. Well done by Snow, well supported by NQZ. Getting Biguzera into the mix there and finishing off what looked like a comfortable round after that double pick on both half of the map.
You can see that even the flash need to be blinds NQZ before he's about to throw his flash, and that just opens up the time into cross grill. Biguzera maybe gets a second kill or something like that if NQZ can throw the flash earlier. And then a lot rests on Snow, actually. You could swing from that spot and be held. That's always dangerous. But the interesting option that he finds is to crouch. And that's Stair thinking, this guy's holding the angle as flat as possible, standing up. And
Wait,
so
Maui's co-streaming it.
bullets go right over his head.
Shouldn't Maui be on the Discord then? There's like literally everyone here. Pimp, Tarek. Yes, that Tarek. That 100 Thieves Tarek. Tarek, whatever you want to call him.
Ooh. Ooh. Hefty nade damage on that one. That's half of NQZ
No
dealt
Maui
with.
Snake on the Discord.
And another disengage. Back to the spawn.
I
They've
get
some
knocked
utility for
down,
themselves.
but I get up again. If you're ever gonna
They've
get me
also opened up the
down,
door
I
for
get
the
knocked down.
defense to make moves.
But I get up
That's why
again.
we've got this third player hard allocated to the A site. Still, you may have ran away from Banana, but it just looks like Astralis are going to re-engage it with that second volley of utility.
Yeah, this is a moment where I think like 5-10 seconds ago they should have been working on their,
bullets that are proving most
reflecting in
effective.
mid,
Shut up.
to get some info back. Snow has no nades after this smoke, and so now they should at least cheat over a rotate or try to get some info back. So how's he going to hold this by himself? Promising moment here for Astralis.
Flashes in the smoke make it weird, but that's fine. They still pop through. Ooh, Stair. Yep, it's done enough. Gets Snow down with nothing so that Biguzera's trade frag also gets traded right back out. Now there's nothing here for Pain. They've got 3 players stuck on the other half of the map, and Astralis secure a lead at the end of this T side, guaranteed. 7 to the 4.
This is the hardest they had to work for a round so far.
True.
They try to play this one more slowly into the final seconds and wait out the smoke. They actually end up running through it just to be safe, but they know that there's only a solo player here. And this is finally a round where I'd say Pain's staging wasn't that good. I mean, last round he did 2 pick plays. Into this one's full passive. Into this one it's giving Astralis all a bracket control, not taking it back. And heavily rotating, but without the idea to now look farther into this quiet section of the map to try to get some info back, work on flanks and things like that.
Hey. Hey.
Oof. Oh my god, bro. Those are great grenades. But is it enough? It hasn't been. All too many a time, but NQZ, third player.
Oh,
is gonna
NQ?
make the difference. You get him here out of the spawn.
That's a sexy op. Oh my god. Containment breach for Xbox
It is
Emina?
two quick op
Cut to
shots
14 holos?
give Payne the man advantage to try to close out this half. Ooh, Jabby walking past Arch. But the timing.
Wait,
tell your teammate.
Yeah, oh
No
my
way.
god, that's really bad.
Oh my god.
Cowes. Wait, no,
Cowers has got to recover the situation. He's got to. He will. Ooh. Still turns around just in case the commitment's on A. If NQZ misses here,
with
then Cadian could be on for the clutch.
Kato.
Position confirmed by
It's
the
like Kato
util. Puts a
15s, not
front
Kato
side smoke
14s.
down. And he's going to try to plant inside of that.
Is it a one of
And it
one?
goes about exactly how you
Those guys are cheating. They can see the enemy through walls.
7-5 on the half.
My fucking soundboard is broke. I don't know what Discord
Man,
did, but
impressive
Discord
that
did
Astralis
something,
set
and
up
now
rounds, but I have to
my
tell you,
stream
I did not
hotkeys
expect
aren't
this
working
type of game.
anymore.
Oh, no.
Like not the way that Astralis have been.
Also, I can't find my live
It's
channel. There
so-
it is.
It looks so.
And now I can do.
tailored maybe to their opponent, but
Yeah,
so
won't
unlike
work
what
this
I
way. I have to do them by
was used to
hand.
seeing on Astralis or on Old Heroic,
Right.
in terms of how much
There you go, Mr. Mac.
set stuff they were doing. Yeah, it almost felt like when we were watching Gamer Legion Spirit on Anubis. It's like they had something they knew worked. You know, no matter what pain.
That's Devis op.
They could
It's Devices op.
150, 200 util damage.
Wait, who are you?
They remained
And,
adamant.
yeah, they just very
You're
confident
just
about the way
random
they
Chinese
came at that,
collector,
but
yeah.
Well, it works.
It works.
It's enough. 7 rounds on a T side.
Like, here's another round where they did the same thing.
Anyway,
They
I
just
was on my
decided
way
to
out.
Rush B
Got to get
through
some
every
groceries
piece of
since
utility.
it was snowing. Really? You had snow? Crazy. Chap had snow as well, and this makes it double crazy because basically you are. There's north, south.
Hadn't seen that one before.
So you are over there, snow. Chap is over there, snow, and here was rain.
Maybe he was hoping that site was clear, but
Good luck getting some.
Nope.
I'm up north. Yeah, you're like northwest from me, so you're like somewhere there. And I am doing this with my left arm. I am not doing the Elon Musk. This is my left hand because this is the tattooed arm. This is the left hand, and this is northwest.
Utility
And
pistol
also, I have my
round,
hand
big
this
zero.
way. Just want to point this out real quick because I saw on the camera monitor that
Zero pressure.
this looks kind of awkward.
for Astralis, pistol number 2. One tap.
Wow, crush.
But yeah, okay, so that
One
op
tap
is
from
Devices op, and he borrowed
Device is
that
dead,
from
right behind
someone.
him.
Interesting.
Now,
Kind of a sexy
second
op,
player
not gonna
in pit
lie.
Gets blasted out of the round. That's a good one from Snow. And Stoun's just stuck.
Well,
inside
good luck
the
getting
moment.
groceries. Hope to see you
NQZ has
afterwards
done this
again.
perfectly.
Don't forget
Both
to
players
grab
going
beer.
library, just
We'll
offers
leave
3
stream open.
backs to
Much
him soon
appreciated.
enough.
No, I've recently figured out
To
that
make
this
sure
is like the
both
new
goes
way,
well,
like the
but
Zoomer
man, he's
way
kinda
to make a
floating
heart,
out there
right?
for
It's
an
not
extra
this is
second.
uncool. This is uncool now. It's like this one now, right?
Well, there's no kit, but now the
Don't
smoke
forget
is
the
fading.
beer.
Obviously, Astralis, they can go for this.
Don't forget the beer. That was a clean headshot by
I
it.
wasn't even looking at him.
No, it's Biguzera's view model.
Blasts him out of the round, and that is Stoun to try to come back. Biguzera's not playing.
Yeah, it's Biguzera's view. Oh my
Payne
god,
closed
this
that gap
hurts.
To a mere single round after picking up second pistol.
Also, what is?
It's just in Astralis fashion with the simple exec towards A.
Don't forget the
Everything
beer. He
came
says it's
down
the
to
most
those
important part of the
first
groceries.
shots. Oh, it's
I have 1.5 cases left, and I have another case at my parents' place, so I'm good shit. And I'm gonna be hanging out
That's
for a while.
on Cowes is also underappreciated. Tap through the
I mean, to be
smoke
fair, the
a
matches
bit.
don't go that long. Last one is at 6.
And a forced buy response back out of Astralis. They want to hang on to this lead at 7.
Biguzera.
Speaking of teams
View
and
model.
coaches and IGLs that make the most of their players, I think Payne have been that lineup with Biguzera.
Alright,
We know-
fish you later. Fish you later.
We know
I think it
very
doesn't
little
work if you
about most coaches
have it in a
general,
sentence.
but even less with Payne, I would say. But Biguzera, we know for sure.
So how's he spelled?
The talent that he's around with, young or old,
Biguzera.
whoever he plays with, they get better when they play with him. I think Snow's been the best example of that. His development as a player has been pretty exponential, I want to say, in the past year.
Crosshair, new model. It doesn't show. Unlucky. He plays 4x3 though, so.
And that's everything from site anchoring to opping as well. which really shows how much you've learned. I mean, anyone can op.
Of course.
Chat, look at this. Isn't this sexy as fuck?
Ooh, here he comes. This is the stack, boys. And you're going to find that out the hard way. Triple from the defense. Clear device with the 5-7. It's the sidearm, but at least he gets him to burn the whole mag of AK. Big Uzera swaps, but he's lost track of Jabby. Oh, the force buy. They skip the search part of that and get destroyed themselves instead.
They could have saved it, but Device's Deagle shot. Ay, 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 that was a big one. And Stair got 2 on that round. Wow.
Oh, 5-7.
Oh, it was a 5-7.
Hit him with the little... Hit him with the... And just that, honestly, just that surviving got him to drop a mag, and that's where Jabby slides out.
Yeah.
Katie coming with the dances
That's
again.
Apex-esque.
Yeah.
His dance moves. Ouch. Tough reality check there for Pain. But we go back to, like, you know, you said that the first half was kind of tailor-made to their opponent.
Uh-huh.
Great stack. You lose pistol.
Stack, yeah.
Great stack.
It's true. Uh-oh.
Lucky to have gotten away with that. Made you mess up your Molotov, but so be it. You're alive. And I feel like if you're Device right now, you're just content with that.
This view model is atrocious. Holy shit.
Oh, careful with that jump spot.
I like this combination of end sticker on the Deagle Corinthian with the Sasquatch body.
Stair's gonna hold back short side. Big Uzera did kill Cadian on Banana, but
How much
there's
is that gun,
bodies
buddy?
here. Nice trade from NQZ to try to keep the dream of a B plant alive.
No, I mean, it's got to go A now, right?
back,
They
yeah.
heard someone running over from Speedway. They know there's one in the site.
What even
It
is
really
that
comes down to
body?
Kawes.
Stair tucking into the back sight.
That means he's scared of somebody eventually wrapping arch, but does he
Do
think
need
it's now?
to know the name.
Oh, didn't think he thought it was going to be that close, but able to react fast as he finds Kawes up close and personal. And
They call
AQZ swept
charm.
out. So Astralis
Small
from
arms
the force
charm.
buy win after losing pistol to converting that with
Da,
3
da,
standing.
da, da.
It is 2 rifles across and a 3-round lead, 9-6.
Yeah, very nice.
It's just, again, pistols out of Pain here. So Astralis making it
I
look
get
like,
knocked out, but I get up again.
making it look like...
A little Sasquatch. Do I
Making
not
it-
have a little
making it look
Sasquatch?
like-
You had a few too many there, Connor.
You know me.
I start early.
I guess I don't.
It's Friday after all.
Yes.
Ever felt like the day's too
How
short?
much is little Sasquatch? Because I have a Corinthian. It's 130. I really kind of like.
What was I saying? I don't know. Making it look like they've come to play.
Right.
Who's back? Lars is back. Fishing. I mean, I know you never left, but back in chat. You know what I mean. Further to change the color of the charm's headband, shorts and socks. Depending on the pattern, it can be orange, yellow,
Nice
green, blue.
Triple spray down for Cadian on the unarmored torsos of Pain. It's down to Unleash. That's 10,
Pattern gets
folks.
closer, it will be
10-6.
more yellow. This means pattern
Comfortable
10k is the
CT
best,
side
where
after
the
that
charm
force
is
buy win.
as
Maybe
yellow
that's
as
why
it can
Cadian
get.
gave it the little jiggle, because he has put his team in a great position to just try to close out map 1 quick.
As the pattern gets closer to 30, it will be more green. 30k is the best pattern, and the pattern where the charm is
If
as
you look
green
at
as it
Astralis'
gets.
games, I think probably their most
50 it's
impressive
blue, 80
is
it's
pink.
purple, and then
win, in terms of
100 is
their
pink.
recent games. They've won a lot again, but not versus the higher ranked teams overall. So 2-0 does say something. They like playing against
Actually,
these guys.
how about we do place a buy order for
Yeah, there was that weird loss
111
as well
because it's
recently
almost
for Astralis
carnival.
versus BC.game.
Isn't that Guardians team?
No,
Oh, Guardian bye-bye.
it's X-Bleed.
Buy
Jacob
order has been
not
placed. I don't even know
Nexa,
where the buy
Prime
orders
Taps,
sit
and Cypher.
currently, and the
Right,
price
right.
To
is.
qualify for IM Dallas as well, right? That was a big fumble from Astralis. in an
You mean it
online
was a big
qualifier.
win from BC game?
You're correct. Sorry, yes. Big win for those guys.
Point taken. Yeah, that was
But But, you know, organizationally, you know, the conversation is like, Astralis can't miss another major. Dallas isn't a major. But Austin will be.
Yeah.
And that's close.
And I don't think anyone's going to be leaving after it.
Oh, nice return here, NQZ. Looked like that MP9 swing was going to just mop up the little health that remains on two of these Pain players. Instead, you have allowed them to leave. That MP9, if it gets 5 bullets off, this could be a 4 versus 2 to the favor of Astralis instead. But
so here's what, you know, Astralis are doing that I kind of hoped that Pain would do on their CT side. But the thing is, they're actually not acting on this.
Why does the AK view model does not...
This is actually a great moment for Pain.
Because Zero's AK view model does not look as bad. But like on a pistol, it looks super awkward because you're always centered looking over the pistol, like Doom-esque.
This just turns into a save, surely, from Astralis. Even though 2 players from Pain are low, I don't think they have that guaranteed information.
Okay, not gonna lie, the graphic on planting the bomb, the animation on top, is actually kind of cool.
Tried to
Because
fight
it's
that
like the
bracket
in-game
control,
animation
the
in
peak.
like the HUD.
And instead,
Kinda
you check
cool.
that radar. 2 deaths on the front side of the A site. So try to rack up costs here on the exits.
It's
going to allow
safe.
Pain 1 step closer to time back again.
Oh, I got knocked out. Gotta get up again. Yeah, we're gonna break me down. I got knocked
Oh, these
out.
guns are important.
But I get up again.
Didn't even look like he was around the corner
Yeah,
yet.
we're gonna break
Yeah,
me
Device
down.
had a deeper angle.
What the hell? That bomb is big.
He hit him on the head with that incendiary.
And it looks like only Snow's going to survive.
Good save,
How many
I guess.
water-based names are there? Snow, rain, frozen?
Well, I don't think Frozen's water-based.
It is. What else are you going to freeze?
Solids.
Yeah, but with condensation.
Scrawny and Lawners are so
not like
fucking
kind of
lost. I love it.
Just confuse him.
That's why his hair looks like icicles.
Hacking love it.
Water?
Where does
Rain.
this cable go to, and why is there
Snow.
such a big
Wait,
leap on top?
water's not a player. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
He got himself, boys.
Oh, boy. I think those are the only ones.
Na, 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 na,
Frozen snow.
na. Why do I have this song stuck in my head, by the way? Wait, what? This?
Is there anyone named after a fish? Oh, there's sharks.
The team, yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Yep. I think
Okay.
that's it. Icy.
Icy. Nice.
I knew there was another one.
There we go. Okay. Oh, right in the legs. Cowes down lows. They're running up. That nade. Ooh, almost took him out. Oh, now he has to turn around. So this might be the better version of what Pain tried to do to them. They get an opening op shot plus their utility as they fall back. And that's the idea stuffed from Pain.
Oops.
I just realized that there's like a second stand of stands on
Not
my
that it
stream
would've
date.
hit.
It's a very narrow corridor, this banana
Like,
alleyway.
This is the stand. And I always only saw the big one. And then you can
Fast
like...
moves here from Astralis to throw that third player
Angle
over.
it here,
we get
right?
the coffin
And I
rotate,
just
plus
now
the
realized
CT
that there's like
crossover.
these
And
small
Jay
little ledges and you
doesn't
can fold
waste
the
a
big one
moment
in and
with
then you
that
only have to...
headshot
There you can see them better.
Blinded was poor
You wanna
Devadeus.
flatter.
Ooh,
Never noticed
nade
it.
finds its
Oh,
home.
cool.
That was 1 point of health left for Cowes. Can't blame him for dying to that one.
Okay. Wasn't a big fan of the Astralis T side. CT side, though.
You liking it?
Amazing. I mean, it shows all the issues that Pain had. They kind of like early on stuff their rushes, lots of time to spare. And because they do it so early inside of middle, it's not like bracket control gets taken over and then they can't rotate. Instead, they rotate 2 more over to B. Then they get aggressive over on the B side with utility. They're ahead of the information every step of the way. They're taking the first picks. They're
Doesn't
getting
help me,
utility
but
damage.
still cool.
So I think Pain could learn from Astralis' game plan right here if they want to try their set stuff.
Someone's
next
fishing.
time.
Chap, welcome back.
But yeah, Astralis' T side struck me as one.
Oh,
they were
Lars, are you
trying to
listening?
Get it over with.
Yeah, sure.
Having the other mod back reminded me of something. I need to tell that to
Yes,
Mech
it's
as
Just
well.
working very nicely.
Yeah. Operating at full strength.
You know, and I think that that is a testament to the kind of conversation that you kicked off this match with, where it's like when you're Astralis, you are just kind of, you know, if in the heroics case, you know, you always just kind of crap on the teams that are down beneath you.
Yes.
And
They had like the highest, I think right around Rio, right before Rio. they were the top 10 team with the highest win rate versus teams lower ranked than them.
Yep.
They just never lost to underdogs.
A little bit of that flair sprinkled into this head-to-head because, again, you know, Pain has shown promise, but if you keep the pressure on them, then you know that Pain can have off days, and this is feeling like one of them in that regard. We're not getting big moments from Devideus, who was looking lights out in his debut in that Pain Gaming jersey. He is muted alongside Cowes and Snow, but again, maybe trying to get it done a little too quick. Stown goes for the mid pick. And it wasn't even like an out-of-the-gate fast one, just kind of a slow walk. And suddenly, he is the first casualty of round 19. And Snow's not going to waste a moment here, taking up a quick glance towards balcony, but doing it with no teammate nearby. Now that frees up Device, and Device's teammate had just walked past, so why would Devideus expect that Device...
This view model is the worst. Look at it.
Unfortunate spot for Big Uzera with just the deagle, but he will...
Bro's literally aiming with the gun in-game, not with his crosshair, but like with his gun.
But the problem is that Pain have not clued into this quickly. They're moving slowly around through the back of halls, comes down to this shot, and this should be a total freebie here for Big Uzera. Pick up a gun. Now we got eyes on Jabby. Bomb, figuring out where to go.
That's huge.
Jabby's got nades.
He needs to get the other way. If he gets NQZ, this is a 1 round.
And then just drops
but like there's one coming, yeah, you heard him.
Knows that the pressure's coming out from the other side, knows that Stair can try to help him on the T-ramp. Jabby, doing it on his own.
Oh my god, Jabby!
Clean frags from Jabby off the beat into the banana push. And that is 12 rounds secured for Astralis.
His aim looks fantastic. That was great use of both positioning, utility, and the time that was not on his side. So without that maul, it's a whole different round.
So is fine.
Even more so. That couldn't have been better played here from Yabby. And
clean as
to defend against the guy coming down banana, as well as taking the fight at the bottom of banana, as well as changing position in general, like did that all in one move.
Smooth as need be. And Cadian, right back into the action here. You know, it's blood in the water, and Astralis know it. Uh-oh. They're going to try to open it up to Sword, but Jabby, triple kill. Saving his captain and thrusting poor Cowes down to 46 health. No bomb possession, 1v5. This is Astralis essentially icing out Pain for a second time on Inferno, specifically at 13-7. Between their first debut at the start of the year and now. And it just boils down to Astralis actively trying to play to get this game done quick. They had a read, they played their counters, and they had a little bit of confidence sprinkled in. Did it cost them some T rounds? Maybe. But CT side,
why
sailing.
does this not work the way it's supposed to work? Because...
Smooth sailing, yeah. For now, we'll call it that, but also
there's
still much more Counter-Strike to be played.
I have to drop you an ad here.
Back into the studio we go. Jacob, Sudin, they like to call you in some places.
See you in 3 minutes.
Yes, we do get a response here from.
I have to run an ad so we don't get ads during the game.
Yeah, hopefully they did. But they did look pretty good here. It's a map, as we alluded to earlier, that they had a very comfortable time on against the side of Pain recently as well. It's a map where they seem to be kind of leaning towards as a first pick most of the times. Yeah. And it's showing why. I like what they did. A couple of rounds maybe overcomplicating things a little bit perhaps, but it's all forgiven considering
I was doing something else though.
No, it wasn't necessarily a
perfect
game of Counter-Strike, but it was a much, much better game of Counter-Strike from Astralis than we've seen in a long, long time. As both Corner and Mohan said during the cast as well, the CT side was good, you know, a lot of proactive stuff happening, a lot of great understanding of where to push, when to push, how to make things uncomfortable for Pain Gaming. I'm pretty sure if you ask Pico Zero right now, he's probably sitting back with a feeling that we never got to play our style of Counter-Strike. We never got to execute our game plan. That was because they were being disrupted every single round by Astralis on that CT side. So much more positive outlook for the Danes than some would have, I guess, you know.
It's hard to believe some. When you
I kind of want to watch it on Twitch though. Oh my god. No, I've ads on Twitch. I hate ads. Okay, fuck it, we watch it on YouTube.
say some.
controller rounds, as we will touch upon later on, where they did overcomplicate things a little bit. I think Caden did a very good job with some of the calls, and very good mid-rounding coming out from him as well. And many of the times, Pain seemed to be just walking the traps. You head over to the second half, as you point out, at CT side, just walking into full stacks when you have
It's
the
running.
when you have the player advantage, when you have the weaponry, when you have the utility.
It's
just
running. We're good for another
I'm just a little
hour.
surprised Pain played the way they did. I want to take nothing away from Astralis.
I
but
think-
they would have expected Inferno to come on in, and I felt like they made too many kind of very simple errors which you shouldn't be making, especially on a map where you should at least be prepared a little bit for. But one guy who was ready for was Cadian, man. He's been, look, we've been critical of him as well when it comes to individual plays recently. He's been having a lot of rough times, a lot of Reddit threads being like, oh my god, Caden just throwing the round. Not
Why
this
is
game though. He
this
really
not
was
working
stepping up to the
anymore?
plate.
Yeah, I mean, we talked a little bit about buying into a system, right? Or trying to get everybody on the same
I'm
page.
gonna flash assist, by the way. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
of course. He's more than done his part with the util, it would seem. 24 blind is a pretty good number. But we talk about getting a team on the same page. When it comes down to Cadian, maybe the fruits of that labor are a little bit easier to see from the outside.
Yeah, maybe. I think Caden needs everyone to buy into
Okay,
his
just
project.
bugged out,
And
I
as
guess.
I said, I sense from the camp in Astralis that everyone has bought into the project. Again, when you say Caden, you also have to say Rock and the Coast. They work in tandem, they work together. So one thing is looking at Caden as an individual. What is his production on the server? How much does he actually contribute in the fracking department? And how much does he contribute in terms of installing philosophy within Astralis they can bank on, I guess, and raise the floor level? I think he said in, was it Katowice after they were eliminated, that he doesn't necessarily feel the issue within Astralis is the ceiling. The ceiling is going to be high. Once we get everything rolling, it's going to be fine. It's the floor they need to raise, and this is a great game to do that. This is a great game to go against a team like Pain Gaming. As I said, they didn't play perfect Counter-Strike, but they did a good job. There was one round, that I think we should revisit, that made both of us, scream a little bit in the green room, round 6, if I'm not mistaken, where it could have gone very bad for Astralis. They kind of overcooked it a little bit, and that's something they still have to iron out.
Oh, wait a minute. You mean like kind of trying to roll right up into that A bomb site at about 4 seconds left?
Yeah, and this is crazy.
still win the round.
And here's the crazy thing: they get the kills. They know they've
Chep, are you in a meeting?
Because Device had a perfect play right there, and then look
Look at
15
the time.
seconds.
Look at the time.
Walking into the stack, and in the end, it should have been around 100%. Should have gone the way of Pain, but in the end, I think a little bit of an overpeak coming out from the final player on that A bomb side. Great shots by Stone, by the way. If he doesn't land that headshot right there, rounds lost. But
I asked whether you are in a meeting because you perfectly came back after 2 minutes to fish again.
Again, as I said, going to complicate things a little bit too much.
Well, actually, it's been 8 minutes, but whatever.
But then, at least in this game, we didn't see too much of this. We saw this one round early. I think the second round they walked into the bracket stack. Apart from that, it's been kind of flawless from Astralis. So as long as they're willing to,
I'm not working anymore. Woo! Weekend! Let's go!
Some of these overcomplications.
I wanted
Yeah, I
to
think they should
check
be
if I
back to
can
the question,
filter
rather
for
we kinda thought
gun
about
buddies
there
on
in those
float.
moments where
I
guys, there's
can.
like 6 seconds on the clock, and really, what's going on right here in this moment? It comes down to some of those very acute calls. Can we call it that, Jacob? They're very much situational dependent, and they have to be made at the exact
On
time. Everyone
a
has to react the same.
Corinthian.
Yes, we can call it that, and we also have
Search
to
on
respect that,
database.
because that's also what we praise Cadian for when it works out.
But
That's
laptop
also
is.
what we
I'm not
praise
working
Cadian
anymore,
for
but
at the end of
laptop
the
is
day. This
on.
proactive way
Lol.
of constantly being somewhere on the map and constantly moving and constantly making sure the opponents are feeling
Because I
unsafe
saw
whenever
something,
they go.
Chep.
So
I kind of want to
there
have
will
your
be
opinion
occasions, there
on
will be
it.
times where it looks a little bit rough. This time around, it worked out for Astralis. What we didn't get to see in the round as well was they had a player on the B bomb side who got a kill at
Well,
the exact same
never
moment. So
mind.
that could also
Does
have been
not show up
different.
by chance on this.
Although
Okay, I
that's the
can't
style
show.
of
Wait, I
Cadian is
can.
trying to integrate within Astralis. That's the
do
style that Device as a player
this.
will have to get used to. He's never played in that sort of system before, and that's also why I'm willing to give Astralis a little more time before I ring the alarm bell and say this project has failed again. All I'm saying is a tournament like PGL Cluj-Napoca, that would be a great time to come alive. It's just one map. It's the first series. There's going to be an awful lot of Counter-Strike played out the next 4 days, so I don't want to get ahead of myself.
I'm going to be really here. I totally get it. Look, at the end of the day, even if
Okay,
they
let's
won or
not
lost
take
that
this
round,
one,
right, they
though,
lost that round, it's
because
still been
this one is a
very
bit-
comfortable scoreline overall. But I'm looking at a situation right there.
What
know,
even
there's
am I
one player
looking
with
at
the bomb
here?
side. You have Device push inside a church. He's cutting off the rotation.
Thoughts
CT.
on the
There's
combination
one guy
between
trapped
Deagle? You see this,
in a
right?
4v3 situation.
Yeah.
In your advantage, you don't have much time
Thoughts on the
remaining.
combination
On the
between
side, you're
Deagle
just
and the gun buddy?
attacking that bomb site alone. No, hey guys, we're just going to be walking into A where we have no idea where no one else is, and almost throws around. For me, That's dumb. I'm sorry. You might have a very special style of playing CS, and yes, there are moments, there are times when you want to be aggressive, when you want to catch your opponents off guard.
Yeah, I have to
but
get
when
one of
you
these
have
for
the
my Deagle
information, when
currently.
you have the man advantage, and you know this is the most optimal path to a round win, and you do that, I'm not a fan of it. I don't
Yep,
like
yep,
it.
yep, 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 yep.
Is it?
Well, I hate it. Like,
That's how
why
it
are
is.
you doing
When you're
this?
playing hyperactive Counter-Strike, there will be scenarios where time is pressuring you. Certain players feel that you don't have time to make the rotation. I don't disagree with anything you said. I just told you to get used to it because it will happen again.
I mean, we're gonna have ADD in the server, man. I don't know, some Adderall maybe. There's some teams in that once upon a time.
I don't know what you're referring to.
I don't know.
I do know that the next map we go into is Payne's Pick. Now, I'm sure they've endured a lot of pain in the first map, having not really got to jump completely up on the trampoline, just kind of like some little bounces here and there. But we go to Mirage, and what we're looking at is an Astralis CT-sided start.
Yeah.
So what does that spell for you?
Well, that's painful because last time we saw them play
Nice.
on the CT side, it was very, very, very. I wouldn't say horrendous, whatever it was.
Despicable,
it
disgusting.
wasn't great. Now you can look at the map right here, and there's one player I want to highlight. That's Stown playing in that connect area together with Stair. Device obviously not going to be in CT spawn too much. He will try help out as well. But the Stair and Stown combination that will be tested early on in the game. Payne
This
will apply a lot
graphic
of
is
pressure
kind of weird.
towards that side of the map, and it
Oh, this is Mirage. This is not
Last time
Inferno.
Stair was left by himself a lot. He was caught off guard. He was getting killed without getting anything done. Stown didn't really help him with any flashes, any backup. So if I'm Astralis, I will locate Device towards CT spawn with the AWP to begin with, just to establish a presence on the A side, free up Stair a little bit, and from that moment and onwards, you can focus more on middle. That's what Gamer Legion was abusing over and over and over again, and hopefully Astralis have learned from that.
Yeah, and if you're on the side of Payne right there, let me kick into your wheelhouse here a little bit, Blay. I'm looking at a guy like NQZ in this last map who certainly showed his presence. You know, how important is it for these guys to get off on that right foot?
Oh, absolutely. They have to get off the right foot here. But I feel like Inferno was kind of a foregone conclusion that it was going to be Astralis taking it. It's a map where, despite the trials and tribulations they've had recently, it's a map they have found success on. But as Pim pointed out, the biggest problem for Astralis and Mirage, I just don't feel the individuals are comfortable yet in some of the CT positions. They have some very good reads. They do
Blair's
the classic
pretty here,
rogue
but
info plays, pushing towards B apartments, pushing
like
towards Palace, for example.
thin here,
info
no?
where the hit's gonna be
Pretty
coming in.
goddamn thin
But
here.
even despite that, they just got completely manhandled by a kid coming in from the academy, the X and Mouse Academy team. So
I
for
can't
these
now,
teams like
no.
Payne, where they're very comfortable on this map, I just don't feel the series.
Halfway through my
done.
package?
I have one question, and I want Corner and Mohem to look out for it as well, because every
Wait,
time
does
I've
it not
seen
work
Astralis
here?
play Mirage, especially on the CT side, they have an idea of what they want to do.
Wait,
It's
huh?
been very mid-focused. They want to retake middle. They want to be aggressive.
Why
towards
does this
middle.
not work
It
here?
hasn't really worked out yet. And then they always go into the double op setup, where both Cadian and Device on the CT side picks up the op. How about you try out the double op setup from the get-go? Because they have more success having the double op going. I know it's an expensive investment. I know it's not optimal to play like that 24/7, but change it around. You know, maybe go into the double op setup before you lose grasp of the match instead of doing the other way around.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're saying the exact words I think we would all think right now. There is a risk. Let's say you get shut down on the first one. Do you dust yourself off and try again, Jacob?
You should, you know, and that's my issue with Astralis. It feels they're always playing on their back heels when it comes to Mirage. Again, the personnel on the team, Device, a comfortable player on Mirage. Stown, loves to play in the connect
Okay,
area.
not
loves to be
working.
aggressive.
The
Yapo
her
to
button
shoot as
ain't
well.
working.
We have three players who are used to be aggressive.
You're already
used to
close.
fight a lot
Ooh,
for
I
control,
see.
But for some reason, the synergy is not there. I think the double op setup is something that
It's
alleviates that pressure from the
kinda
get-go,
confusing
and
me,
then
though.
maybe
Why
you
is
can
this
go
not
into
working?
a more mid-focus, heavy presence later on into the half instead of starting with it every single time and then fourthing.
Well, winning the first few rounds would be absolute imperative, else they're not going to have the money there.
Yeah, it all starts with winning round one.
This
But
should
what's
be
more important
working,
than winning round
Ah,
one,
there we go. Now it works.
winning round two, which is what we're going to have to sit back and relax, just find ourselves
Just win those
on
things.
the server. We go into Mirage next. It's going to be Astralis and Payne in the second map of the series. It is the PGL, Cluj-Napoca 2025.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick leak. I'm gonna run another ad just so we're safe for the next match. Oops, I shouldn't be doing this. Why is everything breaking? Okay, if I tap out now, why? You should not be able to see this, right? Yeah. Okay. Happy 420? It's not 420 yet, and I'm not going for 420. I am literally going to take a pee break. Alright, chat. See you in a bit.
From a confident game plan applied on Inferno to the dusty trails of Mirage. Can Astralis 2-0 in the opening game of their Cluj-Napoca run, Mo? That is the question. They've got Pain in front of them, but unfortunately, despite the promise Pain has shown us throughout the last year or so, this one's just not coming together at the moment, right? Davideus showed promise. This was supposed to be a roster move that the Americas region was proud of, and unfortunately, there's just a lack of consistency from some individuals right now, and it's getting exploited by these pesky Danes.
They can't figure out these Danes, man, and Davideus has definitely shown us some great stuff. Like, again, in that match versus FaZe, like, we really saw his...
But actually, I think the
So there
420
have been
call
good
might be
moments
not
in the
bad.
move, but,
Might go
now
for a
we're
juice up
looking
in
for a bit more
halftime.
consistency. Of course, it's all fun in games when it's the first few matches and you're like, whoa, this
Runter.
promise, but it has to continue.
It's auch on stream.
Another talking point with Pain is that
You want to say hi to the
Big
people on
Zero,
stream?
who
I mean, it's only 2
used to
people
be
in
their
chat
star
right now,
carry
but
and star right
those
back
are
and
2
everything.
very,
He was
very important
Brazilian
people.
dunk, the bonk, and now he's not carrying every single game, but arguably
You want to
has
say
better
hi
than he did overall
to
back
auntie
then.
and uncle?
But if he's not fragging as consistently
Co-streamer.
as he
Yeah,
was,
he's a
line
co-co
players.
streamer.
So for whatever reason, Pain definitely have a hard time with this Astralis lineup. We saw on the CT side of Inferno, Astralis were definitely by far the better team, and they got more rounds in the first half too. So
He literally jumped on my lap.
past it.
I don't know if you could see that on stream, but he literally jumped on my
I was a
lap.
bit more optimistic about Pain starting the day
Platz.
off, but now after seeing that second half,
Platz
I'm certainly
9.
a bit more worried.
Platz.
Yeah, it's unfortunately another one for the record
Platz.
books of this unfortunate drop-off
Platz.
statistically from Big Guzera. We saw that 2025 to 2024 stats comparison that the
Platz.
desk brought up before the match went live.
So
That
is
last series
fine.
is again just adding to his sub 1.0 ratings. Still the second highest rated player though. Obviously,
the
I don't think the blame
Veneligas.
falls on Big Guzera.
Lars!
But
Where's Lars? Why is
just
Lars not
when,
watching when
like,
QT is
you
on
have
my
that
lap?
pillar, kind of like Madger, right? When it's a big game for
Chill doch,
Fire,
Habibi!
well, all of a sudden, Madger can throw
So
it out
is
there,
fine.
and we've seen that from Big Guzera
So
so
is
consistently,
Yeah.
and we're just not getting it yet this year. And maybe we're early on, but it's like, okay, guys, this is tournament 3. Like, where is it gone?
He should be closer to Blitz though than Madger, right? I think that
Playing
okay.
yeah, Madger's
Valve.
surrounded by objectives.
Why are you
better
always
players,
playing
so
games that I never heard
if
of?
We've seen Big Zera's potential is probably higher than anyone else in this lineup. I don't think anyone's carried as consistently as he has for this lineup for a long period of time. So kicked off CS2
Should we figure out what happens if I move the chair now?
I think the expectations should definitely be there, but making more room for his new players makes sense too. We didn't see the best of Snow
9.
last map. Expecting a better game from him here
9.
on Mirage.
So ist fein.
We
Ja,
saw those pop-ups have
so,
come
Schusskatze.
out from other teammates. You know, Snow is kind of becoming that guy.
Yeah.
From the energy, from the consistency, like it was. looking- yeah,
Laundry is coming in with the Portuguese.
And then
Ai,
picking up the
caralho.
block.
Davideus.
David do dollar sign.
Damn, is there a $sign in his name?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. There's a
Oh.
dollar sign. PGL didn't just throw it in for fun.
Small clan.
So we'll see. We'll cross our fingers for the Pain Gaming side. I hope that they can bring something back on their map pick. It is Mirage after all. Come on. It's just Astralis.
I'd
Yeah, what is it,
guess
2018?
I have to stay
But
like
right
this
now,
now.
this is an Astralis that entered Inferno with a good game plan, applied it with confidence.
palace
Even
to
when they
main.
got turned back on a couple
Only
of
2
those
pip run
rounds,
A.
right? You know, maybe trying to play too quick. You could see they had what it took to stop them. Cadian burnt to a crisp.
And safe.
Stare. dead right after. So nice clean entry.
Yeah,
frag
danke,
inside of
Benny.
Pain
Now I
Gaming. It's
can't
gonna be the
see shit.
5v3 post plant inside the A site. All that is left of Astralis, ready to try to retake from spawn. No kit. So far, no kills. Ooh, Cow is bringing one with him, is icing on the cake of this situation. Sorry, Stown, you're stuck in the corner, bucko, and you're toast. Pain's gonna pick up pistol, but again, picked up pistol back on Inferno to give themselves a false sense of confidence because the Astralis game plan forced by brought it right back. Can't afford that one here.
Bleib doch mal
Anybody
so
can get
sitzen, dass ich
crushed
was
by
sehen kann.
MP9.
Freund.
Stare will be the first to purchase up. Device grabs a scout. They don't even actually have one, so it'll be pistols and scouts for them. And a fiery A attack to kick this game off.
You're tired. You need to
Followed by what
sleepy.
looks like a
No.
set play towards B. Submit nades just to hold the attention of the CTs that are here. But
Benny?
it is a round with utility from
Gotcha.
Astralis. Pain should definitely expect that.
Körbchen. So ist
It looks
fine.
like it actually won't be a set play. They are coming out of
It's-
underpass incognito, no one at the top of mid.
Sitz. Platz.
This is going to be a tricky round to read for
Platz.
Astralis, but down. You
Nein.
gotta feel it. Okay.
Yeah, that looks good for a
Nine.
second. It looked like the CTs were
That's-
pouncing at the right time, but they didn't have a lot of time because it was instant kills coming out from Pain in the other
Gotcha.
direction. You know, you're catching those players in mid boost,
Yeah.
Platz.
but quick to the trigger were
Platz.
Pain. And that's going to be the conversion. Good, they got through this time, and they did it without losing a single
Nine.
player.
Platz.
Well,
Ja, einfach gesehen.
Without it losing a single player.
correct.
We go.
Platz.
Small sigh of relief here. Everybody getting in early on the action for Pain. And now you got pistols ahead of you for Astralis, so your map pick starting well. You know,
Okay.
you can lose Inferno because it's Astralis' map pick. Doesn't matter. Best of 3 series.
Yeah, that's the cool part about it. I mean, this format is very pure in the sense of all best of threes all the way through.
Yeah, because, I mean, again, you know, PGL format, this is first PGL event of the year.
Yeah.
Woohoo! It's, honestly, it's just the major format, but improved.
Yeah, it's
No
great.
BO1s, best of 3s only.
Yeah, only good stuff.
And I think we're seeing that, right? So,
Okay, now I understand the freaking view model because with the Mac 10, whatever it was, the Big Zero hand in hand, with the 3D mirror on the backside,
World of the internet.
I guess it makes sense. Otherwise, you can't see that skin.
Looks like that swing will continue here on the A site yet again. Cadian's MP9, nada. But the player on the garbage can gets another chance. Unfortunately, he was blinded in the process. David's going to keep
Blinded by the flash.
Re-up.
Just David now.
Yeah, just David.
He's gone from Magisk boy to Magisk.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a couple things actually in the kill feed we might need to fine tune. NQZ is actually capitalized at the moment.
Oh,
It's
Connor
supposed
hates
to be
that.
lowercase.
Over at Blast, we have Flamesy with the capital F.
No, that's ESL that does that one.
Oh, it's ESL that does
Yeah,
that one.
so
Okay.
I'm just gonna, you know,
Gamers don't make it easy for
hate
us.
to be
with-
that guy.
just
Please don't
capitalize
fire me,
first.
but it's small NQZ.
Hate to be that guy? No, you don't hate to be that guy,
That's
Landers.
your,
You love to be
celebrity
that guy.
lookalike, so.
That's true.
And it's not Landers, that's Korani that was talking.
Don't fire me.
Even if you don't like him, I'll stick around.
It's true. Launders would make a decent analyst.
Connor would make a good blind stage host.
Thank you. I think I could do it. Actually, Freya's my new duo, so make some room.
Freya
See if she can cast.
will refuses to cast.
Refuses to cast, always.
She always takes a pick at the casting desk, never actually casts.
Kind of a fraud, if you ask me.
Coward.
Smoke up
Casually
on you.
calling out her
They just wanna
colleague
get
on
their teeth
stream.
on this B
Sure,
site,
bro.
And Astralis put a smoke down in front of it, so
Info for Astralis on this full buy round. They are making their way over. So not as inconspicuous as Pain might assume they're being right now. Full A push, and there's the lurk in place for Big Zero, which he's consistently lurking here on this map.
Cadian. Ooh.
1,
Devilish,
2.
the drive-by. It goes both ways. Snow's burning, though, and
Wait.
Cadian was stuck then to the pistol. We go 2v2 at 15 seconds.
Hold
he
up.
waits Big Uzera, that's dirty. He just waits him out, and now Stoun's in the middle of both. He's got 8 bullets in the magazine, 8 bullets for 2 kills, but he's done a wonderful job of repositioning around that smoke. They're gonna have to plant. If he could stop the plant and then survive, that'd be one thing. But now it's pistol only. Use the smoke, get the reload, but they know where he's at. They try to track him down. Oh, he almost kills NQZ.
Oh my god, the dink on NQZ.
Come out on top of that.
Man, that's Big Uzera
A1
staying
moment,
nice and patient,
M4
waiting
A1
for his
moment, ladies and
opportunity.
gentlemen.
One CT rotator coming in the window, and that's all they need to
M4
make it
A4
2-on-1.
superior gun.
And somehow they chew through 3 players in the B site.
Snow wrapping around the pillars with the MAC-10.
Yeah.
As
Very tricky.
Cadian thought he was the guy getting tricky with the SMG.
And it's Big Uzera with 6 frags lurking on these rounds, being very impactful. What you want to see out of Pain.
What goes around comes around, Cadian. Flawless start so far. 4-0. And a single M4 out there on the field. Cadian gets it. Okay.
Are they forcing us? Are they buying? Or is this like... Oh, it's Hero M4. Okay. Hero M4 for
Actually, a bit more
Cadian.
bot behind this, right? A couple pistols, MP9 for Stare.
Still a half buy though. 1200 to 6 on device for AWP next round. 1800 on Yabi. This is definitely what you would consider a half
Be the
buy.
first force buy win of the series.
Scrawny, I disagree with you. This ain't a force buy. This is a half buy.
All right, keep it simple. Straight to the window peek. And I like the Palace push, but Davideus able to disengage fast enough.
It's an interesting moment here for Davideus. He knows that they're very close to him. A lot of lurks in place right now. Sprays goes a little awry here. Big Uzera. They're getting so much info, but at the cost of lives.
Oh, no. Snow tries to reopen the rotation. Bomb smoked off from the apartments. Has to disengage with this.
Now here's that play. Davideus, he's coming up through Palace, and again, they were pushed super deep right there, so they might not be ready for this at all. Oh, Device, he should have been in range, right?
Yeah, he would have been. 100% he heard that drop. All the other CTs actually try to reapproach this. You've got a guy now inside of, not connector, but the stairs in Stare. Molotov to his feet. Ooh, he's still a little too preoccupied. And now Stoun's going to switch over to that M4. Device does double back to get his. Waiting for the stairs peak, but still bested. 40 seconds to the clock. Device. Oh, another headshot. And now Cowes with bomb on. Misses the jump.
Either way, that would have been known.
Where does he go?
Upcat, it looks like in Gabby. Well, there's a chance he turns back, but this is spotted. Well spotted by Device.
Cow is going to try to just turn it up. Device is the hero.
Okay,
Time,
so
man, 5-7 kill.
Hero M4 worked.
That was massive. And it looked a little strange because you definitely heard someone dropping out of Palace, but it didn't actually feel like it was calmed. There's 3 CTs in the jungle.
Who is that little
and then Sarah
tiny
jumping across the
guy on
stairs
Pain
actually was not the right play.
who has like smaller arms than me, which is kind of tough?
His teammates in jungle can't help him.
Nice 5-7 shots from Device, and then the cherry on top there with the hold on Cowes. 3 kills to Device. And that was the solo M4, solo MP9 half buy.
Yeah, that's right.
Ah, now it's a half buy. Now he's agreeing with me.
Rug is going to get involved.
Why is Raga wearing the old jersey?
He's looking skinny. I mean, he was never big.
Right. I don't know. Maybe he's got an
Danish people always getting in shape all the time.
riding bicycles and whatnot. The hell's up with that?
What are they riding from?
Danish people getting in shape and stuff.
Trying to outrun those Swedes. Great way to kickstart this. If you are Astralis, and back to the mid play goes Pain. There's a response being set up very quickly here. Double catwalk, double connector setup. And
YouTube
Pain
chat
will
being
out
unhinged once again.
instantly. Devadeus, though, he's going to get cleared out from underpass. So they tried to disengage, but one half of that doesn't get a chance to. Oh,
what a
down.
spray.
Love that. Tracks Big Uzera on smoke. Gets next contact. Almost finding the kill towards top middle, but that rotation from snow back to underpass.
Chap, how's the closing checking out
It's
working?
4v3. Astralis still.
Are you happy with your purchases? Are you shipping back everything? Oh, that's a triple. Oh my god!
Shot at 15 health.
It was.
Amber
So,
Jack
Pennywise moving into
O'Lantern.
this position just as they leave it. He's not
Kept
gonna see
catching
anybody
all the
forward
legendaries
speed.
today.
Once again, rotations are good for Astralis, but you take fights like Stair did in that moment. There's a way back into the round for Pain.
Why is that thing more valuable than a treasure chest?
And they got the timing to get in a window. Cadian, guard
Ja,
down.
du bist mir echt eine
Double
Flitzpiepe,
up
Alter.
inside con. They've got to be watching their
He's
flank
literally
now.
laying...
They know
I'm
how
down
much
and now
Pain
rolling.
loves
Nice.
to get into window.
What do you mean with I'm down? What do you mean I'm done?
Oh, no.
No, just scope in, man.
Recoverable. Recoverable. Not so much. That's bomb down. And now Kawes, poor guy emerging. You know, he's the guy that reopened the round with
He
the
literally-
exit from top middle. But
Benny
no
has
possession,
his-
no
let me
teammates,
turn
and
my
he
camera real quick.
concedes.
I mean, really, like
Benny,
you
so
know,
if this is the wheel of my chair, his paw is on this side of the wheel, and his face is on the other.
With the scope,
So
just
no matter
flicking
what way I move, I either roll over his nose or his paw.
And that's like one of the moments where you just gotta.
I keep most of my new shirts and hoodies, most of
Just gotta do
Bihar
it.
has to return. Bihar? Bihar
Because you're
Tony.
dead
That's klar.
otherwise.
It's
Like,
either
you're not dead
BH
if
or
you don't shoot.
brah.
You know, they don't
Bruh.
know you're there still.
Are you happy with your new shirts, though? Nee, Benny, geh mal weg. Geh mal weg da. Gefällt mir nicht, wenn du so nah an meinem Stuhl
This
bist.
round's all about Stout, really. About totally stopping this A attack.
And this is the half buy? This is the eco already?
Straw's
Okay.
looking alive. What is that?
It's a charm, man. Sometimes
Like a rooster?
yeah, it's weird.
Oh, it's not placed like that. It's just
It
up
flips
right
up
now.
like that sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, drive me nuts.
There we go.
Okay.
But it is one of those things. It's like if you place it there, that can happen. So don't put it there. You know?
But with a view model like that, you know he's up to no.
That's true, dude.
He probably likes this.
With a view
part.
model like that, I feel like he does it on. Yeah, exactly. He's done it on purpose. Come on, get it back up there. Double AK, one top middle, one bottom mid. Makes sense, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
the
Tech
hoodies,
Nine's
shirts are
huge.
and so are nice, and I know
try
now
to
my
get
correct
up
bra
into the window
size, so at
again.
least. Well, that's a win overall, no? That's a win-win-win.
It's an approach that makes sense, and then even more so when Astralis don't apply any pressure to it.
Yeah, this puts lots of stress on your jungle player.
By the way, guys,
Oh, but that's
Benny
perfect.
has now
What a
started
tactic.
to not only grab my house shoes when I'm not at home and have them next to his,
Jungle player
his
can just
basket,
lock in.
but
Ooh,
also he
hold
starts
on,
to like
Tech Nine
turn
double
this
back
basket
from
around the whole
Snow.
time. Last 2 days I
Lovely
came
stuff.
home and the basket was like
Burst
upside
towards
down
this
in the
A
hall
site, but at 25
instead of
seconds,
like,
Stair could get problematic. We've got
well, not
Astralis
upside
trying
down.
to pinch in within Ticket and Stair, but clean kill on
9.
serves up a distraction. Kawes goes for the
Oh,
plant on the opposite side of triple and gets away with it. Device isn't able to interrupt anything. Can't snap up fast enough.
And
but Big Uzera still gets
Not
killed
right now
with this
because I think I
attempt
flipped
from
it back,
Stair.
but when I came back, I
Crazy, he
like
gets
put
away
it the
with
right way
second.
up again, and
Devadeus
he
kind of
already like
forced
had
back
it
into this
half turned
fight.
around
Jungle
again.
player clears
So
him with ease.
somehow
And
he
now
likes
boil
the
down to
underside more
Kawes.
than the upper side, I
Stair has
guess.
taken damage in the process, and he'll be cleared off top balcony. So Kawes into the 1v1's got a double back. Doesn't know if that bomb's being stuck. And Jabby with a kit is going to elicit the push, but Kawes delivers both with a 3K. It was 2 rifles on the round, and Pain still break through.
Yeah, it was a
What
great
is this force
adjustment,
buy after
and,
force buy after
Gabby's
force
spray
buy?
doesn't look very good right there. That's a nice round at a Stair, at least for Astralis, even though they end up losing this round from Palace. It's the only reason they're able to have a chance. But overall here from Pain, and like the Molly threw in connector, they sectioned that fight out, helped out Gabby. But I think where the problems begin here, or this is the 19th time that Pain have tried to get into window, and they have successfully again. And if Astralis give up that much space, then it comes down to the jungle player. It's the only active player on the map. And then there's too much pressure on him because he has to watch connector and he has to watch window. Then he gets into that very annoying looking fight versus Snow with the Tech 9, but everything comes down to that.
And I got new warm socks with stoppers. Nice. Let's hope Yuna doesn't get them.
Buguzera up catwalk already with bomb and a teammate behind him. Oh, Cadian waits an extra second, but lines up a frag and a repositioned a bench. Oh, with Jabby with him.
Oh.
Jabby's push out from the market gets 2. Stair stops the push out from Connector, and it all falls to the op now. NQZ doesn't have bomb.
The Zimba ones died, so you had none. Why did the Zimba ones die? Did they just die of age, or did they die because Yuna got them?
Spray down that he got the lineup on Cat. You want to get them while they're running up Cat, holding W, and also great shot from Cadian. Really was patient about that. Didn't go for the wall bang. Didn't get too worried about the Cat pressure. Had a nice Van Pillar smoke to stand over top of. And
Yuna is more interested in sneaker socks. Materialversagen, Verse war durch. Okay, so just dying of age. I see.
His first 3 kills in these last 2 rounds.
Stark contrast for the last few rounds. Not anybody spotted top mid. Need to soften them up with that triple smoke exec. They've given themselves a path to a bomb plant, but the bomb is a little bit late. NQZ only crossing now into the middle of site, so that's 4 players, 4 pain in this bomb site. You've put it down, but now what? Stare behind Ticket. Oh, he was looking for a second, but David Diaz lets his guard down. Oh, Stare! That 3rd kill is clean. And with NQZ in sight, he still tries to hang on for dear life, but that triple, what was that?
Stare started 0-6, I believe, on this game, and now he's got 6 kills, so his scoreline altogether doesn't look that impressive, but in these last few rounds, he has really warmed up. That was pretty miraculous. He was blind, he was getting pushed, and it's a good thing he was tucked deep enough there behind Ticket, because they could have found him immediately and gunned him down and maybe won the round with that 1 frag. But instead, they let him live a little too long. I don't know how he did this.
Oof. Ton of pressure, man, but he thrives in it. Double op setup again for Astralis, trying to tie this game at 5 each. And highly likely with just pistols out there on the field for the Brazilian camp. Okay, Stare. Window climb up for 2 players. Stound's wary of it. But wasn't ready for the second. And so Davidus opens up the jungle plate, gets his hands onto an AK-47. Now they've got window control here for Pain. And that window control catches a market player off guard. Cadian just kind of walks back lackadaisically. And now the bomb disengages from top mid. That opens it up. Biguzera can go apartments into the 2-player cat split, which is working. Davideus, 3 kills on the round from the Tech 9 into the double AK.
Cams off, yes. I'm doing something on the side.
Just when you thought Pain were gonna lose their lead, an unarmored Davideus goes from a Tech 9 to the triple kill.
Yeah, he just transformed into Weapon X here for Pain Gaming on this round with his entries. And Yabi looked like he set up a very nice peek, and with the way he's been shooting, you expected him to get the kill, but Davideus is even sharper. That one totally rocks the weakness of the B site.
Title is correct, right? Pain versus Astralis is correct now.
Going back to the window because it's working.
Yeah, 100%.
Can anyone double check real quick if it actually like saved over on Twitch and shit?
Those ones where it's like Connector's got the jungle player's attention split between 2 ways. That's just a very clean shot on the. Funnily enough, it's the same.
Also, chap, I noticed this at work when I was watching the morning games.
2 rounds earlier.
The Tech 9, yeah.
Stound approaches, clears out close.
You might remember me repeating a weird ad that always ran at the
Beagle
PGL Shanghai Major.
to the AK double down.
And that had to be a miss.
Well,
shot
no, it
for
was
Cascadian
perfect
was
watch.
on
But
duty
like
to watch
PGA
that
was
B play.
doing
What's
the
wild
English
is like even that
broadcast.
duel versus Jabby on bench. Remember, Davideus doesn't have armor.
And I
So
noticed they're playing that ad
Jabby,
again, so I'm
Jabby,
looking
no
forward
punch,
when
no
it
issue.
comes. Maybe in the
Wow.
halftime? I'm not sure.
That makes it even more impressive. So Payne looking to crush this half, but I mean, with this round maybe comes to Astralis in general have done a decent job of handling these situations. It's very hard to forecast the outcomes of these rounds. They're so scrappy.
Okay,
This
maybe
game
I will.
on
I will
Inferno,
remember you. Then we have five
and until
people
we get
around.
into the
Thank you
second
very
half
much,
of
everyone, for
Inferno, that's
tuning
when
in.
we
Much
saw any
appreciated.
sort of
Don't be scared. Feel
stability,
free to
I
hop
would
into chat as well if you like. If you don't, it's fine as well. I don't feel forced. Lurkers are the backbone of every streamer, but I really appreciate everyone. Maybe it is Mr. PGL watching right now. If it is,
Clean one for Device, offered over.
hi Mr. PGL. Thanks for tuning in. Chap, have a good lurk. Bye.
Ooh, Palace player gets clipped off. They're kind of feeding Device opportunities, and
I know
he
you
takes
were
both
muting
of
chat.
them.
That's why the Kappa came behind it.
Loses his rotate.
Oh, Devil, Tech 9. Tech 9 OP.
Easy triple kill so far from Device.
Devil with the
A
ace.
one-man army inside this A site. And now the support
Ticket
shows up.
ace.
NQZ still just scouring over towards jungle, hoping somebody steps forth. But they've done a good job of going numbers strong over towards Ticket instead.
Aw,
Device
stare with the
one kill in
yoing.
round 11, just when it looked like Payne were starting to pull ahead. It is only a one-round difference going into round 12.
Yeah, that's clean.
But I
hit.
can't love
First
you.
kill, staying alive in CT spawn. Them just trying to dislodge him from that, but with the amount of time he burned off the clock, it didn't seem like they were getting really close to that goal. That's a Device we know. Heavy B lean here from both sides.
Oh, there's gonna be a
Walking
carnage.
underpass quite often to get away with window.
This is gonna be a mess.
And finally, it looks like Astralis are playing keep off cap.
This view model,
Those
holy
rugs
shit.
are not for sale.
Bog. That's what, 45 damage? 35 damage? Nice, nice,
Another
nice.
climb
Not bad,
up,
not
huh?
bad.
Window has been problematic for Astralis, to say the least.
Oh, this one won't even be called. Is Jabby still playing this deep angle?
No way.
Wow, he's totally going to get away with this. This is just a B-split waiting to happen. Big Azera's foaming at the mouth right now. Cadian is on a timer, and he can milk this because he's here so early.
Cadian gets executed. That's going to activate that straight-up apartments push. Can Device really go above and beyond? That's the bomb drop. Slowed down for now. Can't track the player who's managed to jump out and hit that ground.
Molly's not deep, but he'll reroute.
Ooh, giving up Market, though. Big Uzera peels back. And Device is going to move the op over towards Market as well. So they're going to go 3 players strong through Market and 1 apartments. Honestly, slowing it down, not half bad. And all of the presence that was shown towards Catwalk, you can see how it draws Payne's attention still to that part of this retake, but nobody's there. We'll see if the numbers in Market end up helping. Stound's going to be super slow to this apartment's flank, and he gets found out. Looks like Payne are not going to let you back in for free. Jabby, 1 frag, and Device swaps over to the AK. 3 strong in this post plant. They're going to solidify it. 2 rounds sprinkled in at the tail end of this T side. The 4-0 start to the 7-5 T half. Not bad here for Payne.
Yeah, quite solid overall, man. I mean, again, if we want to credit Astralis' game plan on the T side of Inferno, there's a lot of stuff that you'd feel like by the end of the half you could see coming if you were Payne, but they couldn't stop it, and it feels like that was a bit of the same here for Payne. Getting into window over and over again. Astralis finally kind of cluing into the end by playing Jabby pushed up on Cat, but then they still missed it. They still had no idea and couldn't see Big Uzera through that smoke getting into the window.
Are they actually going to break now? Because I think PGL does like 3-minute break between the halves, no?
Definitely a part of the Astralis approach that got exploited throughout that half.
But kinda also
4-0
doesn't feel like it.
start.
But they're also delayed on schedule, so
7-5 finish for
Maybe
Payne.
that's why
There's a
they're
number of ways that they could have stopped this by pushing B apps, by starting.
What is up with these Pain players? They
get the
all look
kills
so
there,
freaking
distribute
unhealthy. And I know that's coming from a
mid-control.
180, 65 kilo guy.
But instead, Astralis were relatively passive, leaned on sites, doubled up in connector sometimes, but they really had a problem they didn't want to deal with early. In the end, even information wasn't on their side.
Okay, so no halftime break. Need to remember that, so I need to ship more ads between the maps. Good to know.
Fast tempo this time around. Astralis already
So that we're
knocking
guaranteed
on
to not
connectors.
have
That
ads
is
during the game.
insane. Kadian jumps off of the railing into the window with the kill. Now trying to split out into the A site. We've got two pairs of Berettas out here. But the bomb is now dropped out in the open A site, so the two players from Astralis are going to try to go jumping into ramp.
Okay,
yeah,
and QZ.
Jabby
I see you, I
gets
see you, I
sat
see you.
And it's man advantage now for Pain off of that with the last two Astralis players spotted.
And
Bomb
speaking
still
of,
down by
I see
bench.
you.
Minute 10.
Hi. Be
And
back.
QZ comes all the way back.
Now
from
you
ramp
see me
to
again as well.
instead play towards Tetris. Now Pain can just chill for a second. There's that looming threat of a potential ticket wrap.
Yeah, you want to milk this one. 2v3. The CTs are a little bit wondering what's going on. Even though the bomb is in their possession, it's only sort of. They don't have info on both just yet. Now they do.
Davideus able to turn back. He will get killed by Stare. 35 seconds to piece together what's left of the 1v3. Player on triple just toying with him, and at the same time, NQZ is not giving him anything to work with. Just holding off on that bomb control. Oh, Stare! Oh, he's walked out. Clears NQZ. Oh,
Let's go!
and clutches up, finishes the 1v3.
Astralis is online.
Wow, that's a cherry on
Nice,
top of
nice,
that.
nice,
First
nice,
half
nice.
comeback out of Stare again, starting 0 and 6. And now the Maltese and the clutches are coming through. And this is a terrible position for Pain. That one will sting. He wouldn't have had too many opportunities to get that first frag on Tetris. Yeah, just had to be that first opportunity. Otherwise, this would have just become a nightmare. Now it'll have to be the force-up victory here for Pain.
Got the FAMAS on default. We got that scout floating out towards window at the moment, but Pain looking to carve some control here with mid-play. Ooh, saw that. He saw Stare wiggling around in the apartments, and the bomb's not far behind him.
It's the kind of round where you're worried about everything, though, if you're Astralis, so it'll be hard for them to get too much out of this.
Ooh, this is big.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this is just the move that they need. And Big Zer, will he shoot?
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay.
Boy. Oh, okay, that's great.
Yeah, I mean,
great.
Honestly, 2 was kind of hard, so that was pretty impressive.
You take the double.
What was that empty desk?
That was the perspective of the guys laying on the floor right there.
Yeah.
Easy stuff.
Lets the first go, waits for the second, but once the second comes with a third, and then that third guy's got a fourth.
That's when the math becomes too hard. You just gotta close your eyes.
Just start clicking. So good on him to get that second headshot. Is it all for nothing? Because bomb has managed to creep its way up catwalk. Kadian is taking the bomb alone forward right now.
Yeah, he's extremely far forward. And did Davideus see him?
I don't think so.
Now they need to pause on B, right? Because the CTs are going to start making moves.
Well, they exchange glances, and that's the bomb spotted out. So you've seen the bomb over on B right now if you're Pain, and Snow just won that fight up in Palace. Kawez isn't going to rush this. And by not rushing, it allows the bomb to go down. So it is 3v2. You've got Jabby locked into Arch. You've got Kadian over on bench. Kawez is unknown, gets spotted. And now that he has to start firing off, it's going to fall on the shoulders of Jabby, who is silently snuck in behind Van, but gets found by Snow. And so the force buy
The
works.
Kawez?
The force buy works after the beautiful 2 kills from Big Uzera. How many of those moments where he even fumbles getting one, but just railing that second headshot as he gets taken down by Man 3. Beautiful play by Big Uzera to lock in top middle and to take that momentum right back out of the hands of Astralis.
You'd almost wish to have a 5-7 in that spot, so definitely can be a very nervous moment here, but holds
It's
it down
Snow.
and knows that he's just going to start spamming
17
the
years
first
old.
kill, and it's enough to get the second headshot. Snow also surviving in this spot is huge because he comes in for a closing kill.
Crazy, my man looks like 12.
Payne retained that lead.
Snow hears all this. Yeah, they're gonna skip his corner, so easy. Kind of comparable to Biguzero, just a player slipping into a corner 5 seconds before. Not even 5 in this case. And that's gonna cost them dearly. Triple kill from Snow on ramp, cleaning up versus this forced by attempt of Astralis. So 9-6 queued up.
Yeah, Gideon had a kill, so they know he's around here, but still too clean with the aim.
Bomb down on a ramp. He's gonna take this cat. He heard that.
Yeah, but now he has to be heard himself. Now he's got a QC looking around.
But he only dropped once.
Ooh. Wow, very good aim here, Cadian. I've seen him clutch on this map before.
Oh, so have I. The impossible always feels winnable when Cadian's out here on the field in a play like this. Down to 30 seconds. That's smoke, though. You'd think that's smoke. That's just going to make his stomach sink. Tries to spam off. I mean, there's no element of surprise at this point. There's no timing. He's just got to get one more kill through spam. Eesh, and he can't reach out for it. So, well done.
Yeah, he did have... I think he did have a few extra seconds to actually wait for that smoke to come up.
Perhaps, yeah.
Yeah.
But starts to get a little antsy. Just being smoked off causes him to panic slightly.
I guess trying to go in early, if the smoke is about to come up, you want to go in before they refresh it. So when their nades out, usually right in the middle of that. And yeah, you got to do something crazy to win a round in that fashion. So a nice try there from Cadian, and the economic damage will be felt if Astralis somehow crawl back into this game. But for now, Payne will be happy with the win.
Not going to be timid in this one. You have earned an advantage, and you damn well know it. Desperate little bomb plant attempt here at the B site. Everybody comes sprinting at Cowes. And
did you say that you watched Yellowstone from the beginning? I can't remember. Yes, I watched like something season 5 on Christmas with my parents, because that's where my parents were at. And I started watching from the beginning, and now I'm like season 3, episode 4 or 5-ish.
Realistically, what they're going to do here, T-side Mirage. And we saw so many set plays on Inferno, and that was a surprise for us who haven't caught some of the recent Astralis matches. But you can already feel this one's a little bit more defaulty, though. However, this one might be fast to connector. Running up Cat now to look for their first kill. And did they not see this?
Mac, welcome back.
Oh.
Over the top of that smoke, dude. Easy pickup on Cadian because he gets softened up by Davideus. And then Snow's going to find himself into the kill feed as well. Stown tries valiantly to get out from Palace.
No, you didn't. You're just memeing.
Device 1v3 clutch for him. Ooh, tries. He damn well tries, but the trade frag's too strong.
There we go.
And now we're starting to get a bit of a rowdier Payne. Finally, after that beating.
Ay, caralho.
There it is.
They're starting to turn up the heat a little bit here.
Okay, so I can yap about it from time to time. Yeah. As long as you're not ahead of me. As I said, I'm like somewhere. Where are you at? I don't know exactly the episode.
This push out of connector initially looked like it was going to be.
But I know what happened now. Oh, Yellowstone, where's that aired again? It's on Prime.
To try to attack connector from
Exclamation mark Prime. Feel free to connect your Amazon Prime account to a Twitch account. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer once per month for free. Hashtag sellout. Is Casey still alive after season 4?
The window smoke as well.
Oh, look at this money, man.
I thought I saw it would come to Netflix. I know in Germany it's the first 4 seasons for free on Prime, and the 5th is you have to buy it on Prime. Could come to Netflix, I don't know. But then also we're talking, like, we're comparing Amazon Prime Germany and Netflix Germany with Amazon Prime NL and Netflix NL, so there could be very
how much does that improve
separate rights, right?
You know, compared to
instead.
Keeping your money.
Yellowstone itself is in Montana.
So what's the strat here to keep Payne off of 12?
In season 1 episode where Monica is in hospital with the head injury. Who's like that's the thing. Like I have no idea who Casey is, and I have no idea who Monica is because I don't do names. Is Monica the Dutton daughter?
Lets them out, raises the alarms, and still it's a total cleanup. But they also find their way into B, right? That rush.
Actually, Yellowstone Park is mostly in Wyoming.
Extended out onto this B site. Look, he's about to
Actually, Yellowstone Ranch, which does not exist, is completely in Montana.
Upgrade is a bit too greedy there for Katie and can't get that one. But to make it a 2-on-5, surely you need
Also,
it.
Mac, we should have the actually emote enabled. Do we not?
High reward not
We
established.
do.
And that is Payne to clean up the B site. 12-6, 6 map points to extend play to nuke.
You could argue they needed that plant, so at least it's
And
something.
it's
that they got it.
Yellowstone National Park.
This is a much better, already a much better series than the last time. Failed to get over double digits.
Yes, sir.
Versus Astralis 2 maps in a row.
First of all, it's not Indian wife, it's native.
Instead of Mirage, so a little swap up.
Secondly, Casey. So Casey is the ex-soldier. Yes, he's still alive in season 4.
Brink of a map win.
And I think in season 5 as well. Yellowstone National Park, oldest national park in the US. Founded 1872, oldest national park.
Money bodes well when you get that op in play for Device. Would have been nice for Astralis if the op could survive a bit, but it's a good trade frag back from the Big Uzera cat hold. Grenades coming out of the apartment.
Yeah, okay, so it's 96% of it is in Wyoming, 3% in Montana, and 1% in Idaho. Yeah, okay, Yellowstone National Park is in
Looks like
Wyoming.
they're just trying to drain utility and using their own. But in response, I think they do get a lot more out of the CTs. And they need to even that up because Painter coming into this round fully stocked.
I guess I don't have to ask who
Really
your
early
favorite
on
is.
into what could be a comeback. So unless Astralis start winning rounds dominantly, it's going to be hard to believe in them. Let's see if they can make this look convincing, or if this is just simply going.
I'm not quite sure if he appeared already, but there is one guy, one actor that I like a lot that got like
Try to create some uncertainty.
is show emote working?
Uzera actually
I didn't
peels
see
away.
it, but I also have my stream
Could have
covered.
kept eyes on Connector, but instead just lets them have that walk up. Now suddenly David Deus is in a tougher spot, but he got the jungle contact. He saw that jungle push coming. Snow is given the red flag, and Big Uzera is going to clean up on mid. As clean as you could ask. Payne, the
Okay, so we're going through a map 2 and map 3. Let's go.
Into a flawless 6-rank CT side. This series going to nuke.
Let me run a minute 30, so we're good. Maybe running another minute 30 before the next map starts.
Nothing that Astralis can do to change it at this point. Welcome back to the studio. It is Cluj-Napoca, brought to you by PGL. Gentlemen, yes, we do have a full-on series now, so let's talk about a little bit of the nitty-gritty here. What made Payne for
What was I talking about? I
It's
forgot.
very easy. I think Astralis just don't know how to play this map.
Okay, well, pack it up.
there we go.
and That's that, isn't it?
That's that. You know, I don't know if I disagree. What we've seen from Astralis so far in Mirage, back at Cato now coming into this event as well, it's the CT side that is a big talking point for me. It seems disjointed, seems like they couldn't get it going. Again, I want to give credit to Payne Gaming because they came in with a clear game plan to pressure Astralis, and they knew where the weaknesses were, and they were able to capitalize on it as well. Got off to a good start, won the pistol, converted, etc., etc. The amount of times they had a player in this position, we just saw Big Zero boosted it in window, killing Katie, and in the back, killing someone rotating from Astralis in the CT side. The biggest issue they had, Astralis, was that they had no, I guess they had no synergy between the mid player and whoever was covering over towards the B-bomb side. So they left off gaps every single round that Big Zero and Payne Gaming were able to utilize. So from that perspective, not good enough by Astralis. On the other side of the coin, Payne Gaming finding the gaps, utilizing it, and punishing. That also requires a bit of skill.
I mean, we were talking so much about, the heroic style of CD side aggression, right? Where would they actually see it coming out from Astralis, if you ask me? They never really had the confidence, the synergy, as you pointed out as well, of, going for this info play. So most of the time, just getting caught out of position when it comes to rotations, and never at any point really disrupting the T side coming out from Payne. You flip over to the other side. I'm going to show you, going to remember a round where Big Zera pushed up towards top mid with a deagle, catching 2 players with a backs turn as well. There was never a point in time where we saw Astralis have their players in positions which were able to kind of catch Pain Gaming off guard. So
Smoke, yeah, might be a good call.
I think it's very indicative of how one-sided this was.
Yeah, dare I say, that was about 4 people he caught off guard. He only got 2, I think.
Yeah, if he had a rifle, probably gets all 4.
Yeah, no doubt.
And that was the issue for Astralis. There was one round. Stair wins a nice clutch in the second half in the pistol.
The 1v3,
yeah, exactly. Okay, it's 7-6 now. We got a game, and then the next thing they do is
Kevin, you have to call where you're going to smoke first.
As well. They lost to a couple of force buys. So
Showers.
very disappointing for Astralis. And
Jungle
that's what I
B-side,
hate
you know.
about this. We praised them for playing a good Inferno. We think to ourselves, maybe, just maybe now they're trending the right direction. And then the next thing they go do is something where it's not good enough. However, I'm glad this guy played well. Snow, I pointed him out. I said coming into the game that he's been playing better on land than he has online in 2025, and he's continuing that trend. He's not consistently delivering, but he's having these pop-off maps that he didn't have last year. So that's another player that is getting better and better in the Pain game.
And I think it's really good for the Spain team as well, because he was a kid, coming in initially. We're like, we don't know where he really lies. We knew he was very hype and really added a lot to the just the mood of the team, so to speak. But the fact that he can have these pop-off maps, that it's he doesn't also, even if it's not necessarily top fragging in a server, it's not like he's completely disappeared off it, right? It's finding that impact.
Surprise.
So, again, great side for Pain.
I mean, it's also a surprise for Chep.
Perform like this, but also bounce back in such a convincing fashion after what was a nightmare of an Inferno they had earlier.
Yeah, and if you look at sort of his role, his trajectory, and we say trajectory a lot, I'm talking about Snow himself, because yes, he is one of the younger guns. Yes, there is a whole, I wouldn't say movement, but there's definitely a lot more younger guns in the scene now, and some of them are just
Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to figure something out on the side.
Will that question ever answer itself? Is this the best he could be? Is there more?
But I think it has all been solved now.
Progress and become better, and I think he was also involved in some of the rounds we're going to look at now, round 7 and round 10, and he had impact, from pretty much the beginning of the game to the finish of the game. So, is it the final product of Snow? I don't think so, but a player that is stepping up massively.
I mean, I just want to highlight here, so 4-0 for Pain. Astralis win 2 together, and this was just 2 rifles saved by the side of Pain, right? And just these fights being lost. What is this deal being taken by Star, losing that distance to the Tech 9? Again, I don't want to take anything away from Pain, but this is a round Astralis should have easily won. This could have been a 7-5, a 7-5 scoreline for Astralis. You win the pistol. I'm just saying in a parallel universe, it could have worked out. Then you go to round number 10, after they won the following round. Again, just falling apart, all these holes in the defense, and again against these half buys. And then you head again to the second round. After they won the pistol, losing to these half buys. You lose 3 to 4 rounds on a map against a team like Pain. I think it's very indicative of how uncomfortable they feel sometimes in certain maps, and I feel like that is something they need to ameliorate real quickly.
And just before we move on to Nuke, because I bet that's your next question.
What was it? I guess we'll never know.
There we go. I think it would be, this is a massive issue when you look at Astralis and the future tenure for them at this tournament. Now, everyone saw it at Katowice. The Mirage, it didn't look great. People may think, okay, they've been working a bit on it. They had a bit of time to practice.
Sorry, Chad, I have been contacted by an impersonator. That's why I was a bit AFK during the game, and also because the map was boring as fuck. Do we want to watch Amaranth's team, or do we continue watching Astralis?
Suggested so far that they're going to be able to do that. So it's a massive weakness in the map pool for Astralis in this tournament. So you can look at this game in isolation and be like,
how's the
they're not going to be
wildcard game going?
The following games, whether that's as an 0-1 or
I'm gonna drop you the wildcard game.
Something which I think Caden mentioned in the interview and was talking to Banks as well.
I hate the fact that it doesn't show me with this A, so
Fuzi the farmer today. He's just got that Brazilian crop.
So we do this. We go over here. We close this. We make this a bit bigger.
Well, 3-0. Here's that hot start that we were saying Wildcard can get out to on this CT
Why
side.
do you
If
not
this
see
continues,
this?
it's going to
we
be a
have to do
long map
this.
for MIBR.
I don't know why this stream is so much louder than the other stream.
That's instant. 3 kills in the blink of an eye for Wildcard. Trop and safe left.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Whoa.
So we put this over here, maybe?
Alrighty.
And it's over the map though. We put it here?
Well, outside
Thoughts?
now with Susp. Good kill. That's safe to fall down. And these Tech 9s really don't do anything at all. Just the 1 kill onto Stanislav.
This works, right?
And
They
surely
only work
drop.
for Fuzi.
They only work for Fuzi.
Trop gone. And blasted by the grenade. His corpse litters the floor, and a 4-0 lead for Wildcard.
And this is the nightmare fuel for MIBRs. Not only are you down 0-4, but it's been pretty clean.
Alright,
for
chat.
Wildcard.
I'm gonna
So
run another set of
you
ads
have
real quick.
8,000 on Jaba. You got plenty of money behind the other guys for another buy. So CT side has a cushion. They have a loss they can sustain and still get a full buy.
Wait, actually, let me see. We are good for another hour now, so we don't need the ads right now.
Back the hard way.
Alright, so we go here, we move this up again, we turn this on again, so you have both streams.
Gotta turn that around right now, and Stanislaw being peppered.
And I'm gonna go for a quick juice up, be right back.
It's okay. He's still allowed to survive. Sounded like it was going to be a much more ferocious start of the round for MIBR, just that initial utility in towards the A site, and then slow things down. Go outside with the smokes instead.
Ooh, good break. Narrow miss from Fuzi. Molotovs to delay the cross to stall out these smokes. Spam down, that's a frag from Sonic. He's brought down to 1 HP, but he's found himself a kill, and he's got to tuck himself into the wall. Secret access is there, but not in time for safe. That AWP has one more frag to find.
It's becoming very rough now for MIBR to kick off Nuke, isn't it? Oh, they are just not finding the fights. They are not getting anything going at all. This feels like the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, Jason. This is just flat.
Nice reference game.
For all of you who watch it. I suppose the Americans are probably waking up now, right? Or coming alive, getting ready to start their days. You know,
it's about 11 a.m., Dinko. I was hoping they'd be waking up a little bit earlier.
But we have a gamer audience, Jason. Were you getting up at 11 a.m. when you were a gamer? Back in the day when you were, yeah?
Not so much.
Exactly. So.
All right. Well, Sonic has gone down. That's the 1 HP player, but the defense is just still so solid. 3 kills for Fuzi on the AWP. He continues his monster performance from Train, and it's 5-0 for the defense. Might be about that round for a timeout.
Yeah, I think so. And this is also how Train started. You know, he's 5 in a row for Wildcard. I think we all remember that very quickly. MIBR, they showed great tenacity and mental strength to come back into that half, but this feels worse. This feels like they're in a massive hole.
Well, the problem now, too, is like, one thing is like, that wasn't even the smoke fading on that kill from Fuzi. That was a gap in that smoke that he could look over and just see barely the exit, just the shoulder of a player kind of, you know, walking through it. So you're now getting a little bit sloppy with utility as well. If you're MIBR, you're losing the opening battle exchange, you're losing the economy game, you're losing the utility. There's not a whole lot to lean on for MIBR in these first 5 rounds. And once again, a hero AK-47 and upgraded pistols with armor, a little bit of utility to create an opportunity. But there's 3 players with 0 kills on the MIBR side. So just fragging production isn't even there.
Yeah, there's nothing going for them, but maybe this hero AK for safe can open things up. His first kill of Nuke. And it's a kill on Sus. The AWP not too far off landing that. And right now in this kind of form, you wouldn't put it past Fuzi to connect a shot like that, but they do get down. They do get past Fuzi and into the B-bomb site.
Defense has rotated. The one X factor in this round is this late lurk across the secret, which has just come in. Sand's going to start shifting back. So is Jaba. Oh, they did not find the timing they needed. They might just relinquish this lower bomb site after having 2 players here. There's a misread coming out from Wildcard at the moment.
Oh, Fuzi connecting on the drop. Oh, Sonny needed that one. Exit, the only other player getting something done here for MIBR, and they're going to bail out. They're going to try and leave B, go back and challenge Hell. But as long as Sonic stays alive, he's a problem. A real problem for them to have to try and deal with. And not only will he stay alive, but he will hit a headshot. He will get his pick and then peek into the open. There's still time for MIBR to get into the bomb site. They've got 55 seconds, or 45 rather now. And we've got Stanislaw and Jaba in the 2v2.
That follow-up swing from Sonic is not necessary whatsoever. He did such a good job of getting that first kill, but now it makes things a little awkward. Jaba's just going to wait, looking at an off angle. Safe needs to clear this angle, and he does. Oh, what a little weird peek that Jaba can't handle. And Stanislaw left alone. And this round is completely shifted out of control of Wildcard.
Stanislaw It's the only thing he could have done, really, but expected result. Safe to tap his head off as it shows up the top of the vent. And MIPR starts with Hero AK. Starts with Save, getting that pick over towards ramp.
Yeah, but there's, I mean, this swing as well. If you're sus, you're thinking maybe it's going to be Tech-9's battered by the AK-47. Sonic coming back for this peak, knowing an AWP was recovered over in ramp room is a little bit rough. That means Jaba's put in a weird situation. And that round just feels so avoidable from the side of Wildcard, so recoverable, and just made all the wrong decisions with which to do it. So first round on the board for MIBR, back by 4. And this time with the AWP over in Hut, there's nothing to really harass the cross behind this wall towards Secret. I think Exit's really confused right now. He's like, how am I here and I haven't seen anyone?
Yeah, he's just like, where is everybody? And then he's shocked by that shot, then turns. All right, Exit still gets away with one inside of the site. Sus, bro, what? How is he? Oh, finally. Oh my God, this is such a weird round of Counter-Strike. I am so glad that we're all here to witness this, because no one would believe us if we talked about it. This is wild. Sus getting another one. What is going on?
Okay, well, Stanislaus got one coming up the vents, and all of a sudden it's calmed down. It was so sketchy. It was so weird. Some missed opportunity from Jaba, but we've recovered. Sus comes in, eventually looks down. It's all good. Everybody can chill. Drop in a 1v3 with no health, no control of the bomb, and only 38 seconds left on the clock, and this should be all done. They don't really have the timing yet on this reposition, but I don't think there's anything Drop's going to go for. This is a saved AK-47 all day. So 6-1 is going to be the score for Wildcard after a little bit of craziness.
Yeah, definitely a wild round. And one that will go in the favor of the defense. And unfortunate there for MIPR, who wanted that previous round win with a Hero AK to kind of be the lifeline, the moment, the catalyst perhaps to build something on this T side, and immediately going into a round loss in the fashion that they did is going to be incredibly frustrating. We'll get to watch it here. Fuzi was able to hold down Hut for so long. Eventually they come in towards him. Exit hit that spinning kill. And then there was this awkward scenario with Sus's view model was blocking Exit in the bottom of the site.
Yeah, I mean, look, with the position of Exit in the upper side at one point during that round, they're very lucky to get away with that. And if they hadn't called that like aggressive positioning from Fuzi, like Exit might be able to find some opening kills that just destroy that defense. That's a very weird turn of events. Utility to cross over to Red Box. Nate is actually pretty solid, but they want the fight. No smoke up. Sonic swings for it, sees the opportunity, didn't see a fight he didn't like, and now all of a sudden it puts Susp under pressure.
Oh, and Susp will handle the pressure with no issue. Safe to go down, a 4v4 picked up.
Yeah, but it ain't over yet.
Dropping further back.
It ain't over yet. This is an awkward position for Fuzi because there's no one in ramp room, so he's actually getting pushed from ramp room as well. About to be pinched. Susp gonna go down. Oh. Yep, just wanders out into the open, and now it's Fuzi's turn, and the timing isn't gonna be there. He's wrapped upon any moment.
Wow, Exit gonna creep in behind him, and yeah, this is a great response from LBR coming back into this. There should be no way to lose this round at this point. Jaba's gonna try and fight forward, and maybe he can open up a pathway to a wild card win.
I think that Stanislaw and Jaba are just going to gamble that the finishing play is going to be to the lower bomb site. I think that's just kind of, they've put all their eggs in that one basket. But it's looking like the right call for the moment. There is a smoke on Insani and Drop. They can block off these control side windows. They can block off Decon if they want to give up the indication they're coming here. 23 seconds left on the clock, and here it comes.
Window smashed open. Jaba's flash going through, and he's going to charge with it into the open. And Jaba comes away with one headshot, goes back to try and damage up a second, but it's 10 seconds left. Stanislaw can end it, and then
I'm back.
Insani through the edge of the double door.
Let's pause this, go over here, unmute this, close this.
Straws have always struggled on map pool for a
Full
long
screen
while,
this.
like since they're really
Turn on camera
lineups,
again,
so to speak, and it's very common. It has been very common for them for years now to just really drop their opponent's map pick, crush on theirs. It's actually quite a common story. So Astralis, well, they're the slight odds favorite in this game, but there's no telling based on the 2 maps we've just seen how good they're going to play.
Like you said, pressure on Biguzera when it comes to outer. Fight comes to him in the pistol. He finds no success. And already we got a player knocking on the door of hell.
9.
Stare, trying to climb up.
Where are you?
Doink.
Actually redirects.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Ooh, curious little spot here because we've got some secret control, and now we've got Astralis coming back at main.
They got their claws in, right?
Yeah.
Every single choke point.
There's a
right?
lot of defenders here too. That's the odd part, right? You've got still a double up inside of Hut, and Kawez is going to catch Stairs. So running around, just sprinting the whole way, that's to make them not think that there's a second player Hut.
Yeah, that's
and they
good.
fall for it. But there's so many players inside of that bomb site, layers upon layers, like a millefeuille. And just
what,
like
sorry?
That, a millefeuille.
Is that a dessert?
It's 1,000 layers. Yeah, it's a pastry. Millefeuille. And then they win the pistol.
Yeah, that's.
This is so funny. So throughout all this time, Lovey, who followed earlier, right, and never said anything in chat, has been whispering me on Twitch, and they have told me that a friend of theirs is also a co-streamer and that he would like to connect me to them.
That's why so much pressure.
And maybe like if I have questions and stuff, I could ask them. And I was like, I mean, I was skeptical, but like, right? Why shouldn't I? And I went a bit back and forth, and then I was like, okay, sure. First I was like, yeah, the person's supposed to like contact me, but then they were like, they can't for whatever reason, which made it pretty clear to me. But I still wanted to go on. And
still floating around, man. Chances for
oh my God.
Kawez.
Okay, never mind.
But other than the first, he's not going to quite
And
find the mark. NQZ
so I went on. I played the joined in for the game, and
we do still have bodies.
the person continued and then sent me the Discord username from that person. And the Discord username was Kevin TV with a 1 instead of an I _ 50655. I looked up the person on Discord because I was like, I know Kevin TV. Like some bell was ringing, and I looked up the Discord the profile, and the Discord profile has a picture of a streamer, Kevin, the German top laner, the one who got backdoored by Xpeke. And as a profile picture, and I was like, this is sus, specifically because it's like with the number, and Discord doesn't have the numbers anymore, right? And then I clicked on the profile on Discord, and it was like member since February 2024, so the account is not quite a year old.
The fruits of the labor.
And I told them, and I was like, yeah, bro,
Careful now.
this is, you're 100% imposting. I already reported you to his mods and stuff, and now he actually doubled down and was like, you can't know him because he's a friend of mine. Check his Twitch username, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, but like, I even made sure because I joined Kevin's Discord. I went into Kevin TV's chat, did the Discord command, joined the Discord. Now I see him because he's obviously on his own server, on the top user, and he has a completely different profile picture and also a different username. So, Lovey, if you're listening to this, I am reporting you both to the Twitch moderators or the Twitch team, and I am reporting you to the Discord.
But still, I like the way the calling is looking for Astralis here. On this decider. Oh, the down gets clipped off.
It's not the end of the world. There we go. That's better. Stairs going to line up 2 through the spray. Snow puts pause on the 5-7. And with the buy that Astralis have over top of the 1 of Pain, there's no way they lose this round. So already on the recovery here. NQZ could get lucky, swoop in with the USP and find 1, but it looks like Astralis, like the round prior, you know, the moment they kind of hit a singular hiccup, whether that's the Deeg from Kawez on ramp, or in this case, the 5-7 frag, just hold for a second. Pump the brakes.
Yeah, every time you get a kill in a position like this, you just add 15, 20 seconds. Make sure nothing else goes wrong, and they got to make up some economy from the last round. So,
And then slowly but surely, they all trickle into your bomb site, and as alluded to, that USP just betrays NQZ. 3-0 start for the Danes on the T side.
so it's not a perfect start, but it is from the perspective of being able to recover, having a nice, nicely called pistol round in anti-eco. The kills are still there for Pain, but with this last round, Astralis have secured at least one more buy-up as NQZ gets onto the op early.
Cadian, love the timing here. Cadian versus Big Guzera could be fun. Oh, he doesn't get the kill.
Okay, I've sent one of Kevin's mods a message.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Can I open this in big?
Ahead of the flash. Cowes flashbang goes past him.
No, I guess I
And he'll
can't.
double down, but Device
Jeez.
right there to deal with NQZ.
Report,
It's
scam,
a quick storm down the
continue.
B site, seemingly. There have been some tricks offered by Astralis in these mid rounds, but this time there is no extra layer
person-
of illusion. It's a straight up bomb plant from Device. There was a player on the double doors, so they could be cautious to come and clear it, but all corners clear. And that's going to let the Danes lean back here.
When they get to better spots, Device safely escorted up into control side. Big Zero coming in late to this. And Pain thinking about walking
Person
away.
told
No,
me
right.
to add
Stone's walking
their
towards it. Some of the
friend
others look like
that
they're leaving. Cadian's hanging
on
out on the
Discord. That
ladder. Oh, he'll be
friend
rewarded for it. That's Big Guzera dead,
is
and
clearly
It's
an
being, you know, between two
imposter.
plays, could have saved and got away with 3.
right.
Now they could have simply tried to go for it.
They
But
could still lose more here. Nothing's guaranteed.
I'm actually not gonna
Bomb
block
kills
them.
off David.
Curious.
And Astralis go 4-0.
another strong round, man. I do like Cowes as a ramp player overall, and that 2K sort of shows off what he can do. But that's pretty much the only way they stopped that round from happening. Astralis were so good at transposing
Trench
into
is
lower.
a
And
heist.
there was a moment where Device is between the site,
98.
control door, and then getting out to control side fully, and Pain were just not quick enough to get there in time. Nuke can be a very damned if you do, damned if you don't type of map where, you know, you need to rotate lower. But only
Right,
if
and
the
then we
attack
go
is
to
coming lower.
chat.
It can be so punishing. when the team
Slash
tricks you. Astralis have been
ban.
able to do that a few rounds now.
Right. Close this for now, close this. This is what I want to have open on the
Because they're
side though,
just
because
so
this
much better
is,
than you
I
just
want to
do.
talk about CS skins.
Blood.
It is, yeah.
Can close this. We switch the chat here again. We get this up front again. We do this there, and we can focus now because now the map kind of starting because there was pistol round plus force by win plus eco, and now we get to go.
And varied approaches so far throughout the T side. Here we get a different one with multiple bodies going for that secret stairs. Also, no interruption, right? They hit
there's
him on a round where there's not enough nades to pop open smokes.
That's it. It is a round where, you know, look at the economy here for Pain. So it's just a great call, I think, for Astralis to take advantage of outside when there's no or very few long-range weapons, so to speak. If Pain want to stay curdled up inside the upper site and Astralis don't see anything, I think it's going to be hard to convince him to come up here, but it's a 2-3 split. The only thing that ruins this round for Astralis is taking too much time.
Down to 45 seconds, going for that volley of util lower. Thinking about sizing up this A side as well as Stound, but he's got to be careful about it.
Yeah, they are like confusing themselves. Oh,
He sees the barrel. NQZ happy about that one.
they are confusing themselves.
And they just start to crank the dial downstairs instead. Avoiding double, of course. Just
Aight,
actually avoids
back to
the
work.
defense. That's all that Pain had downstairs
Quote,
was the
unquote
double
work.
up on double doors. Cowes, what? MP9 double kill. Both headshots
I hate spectating
inside
nuke.
stair taps. Once Biguzera goes for the peak, there's a follow-up, and that follow-up's going to clear the lower sight.
Okay,
Pain
Pain.
find
I start
themselves
watching.
in
Pain
the
brings their
frame,
first round to the board.
And that is just a nice, patient, waiting game downstairs.
Yeah, and they can do this round with just decom, but of course not if Cowes is going to get a 2K with the MP9 in that fashion. But this is a round where they, sound trickling into upstairs as they're kind of going lower. It's not like Inferno in the way that you can scout with one player and then commit to the other site, and because the rotations are too quick to go downstairs, that kill becomes risky. I think Astralis,
Benny,
Pain's
how's
idea to
how's
kind
that?
of keep them blind that whole time works out beautifully.
Fast play, though. Into the M4 they'll go, and overwhelming Cowes with no close enough support from the Opper. How many players get scrambled lower now? We get
Okay,
double
Twitch
teams from the
responded
bench.
already via email
Leaving that op in hell,
within
and
like
pushing for a bit of launch.
a minute.
Looks like that third set of feet to
I literally had a
Stairs.
double notification on my phone from my email provider, being like, okay, we received your ticket and we reviewed your ticket. Both emails back to back. We do not see any blah blah blah, any behavior that
In a moment, yeah.
breaks rules, whatever. We don't. There's nothing you need to do. I'm like, okay, I guess, because like it's an imposter Discord profile, right? Actually, can I record the Discord profile?
We have bombed down. Stair actually clearing out Snow towards singles, so now suddenly it looks like this is going to be Astralis right back to winning ways. NQZ just wants to leave with that op. It's no guarantee. He was going to start running for the hills.
Did they plant without having someone inside single?
Correct.
Wow, okay. So ran a small risk there, but maybe they
Okay,
knew
Discord, reporting people on Discord is way too complicated.
I think Vents
Benny, raus da.
Stairs was
Leg dich doch
hurt.
nicht immer unter meinen Tisch. Nein.
You knew NQZ was still upstairs
like
as
control
well.
stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I have the conversation with that person open,
Either that
and if I
doesn't
click on the
ban
Twitch profile and click on report, then I can only report the profile and not their behavior on Twitch.
And he's right in doing so.
So
Putting lots of pressure on Cowes. Cowes' output's been consistently good overall, but here, even through his own smoke, he only gets a kill and a half.
and I don't know, I literally can't find the button to report out of the conversation.
Device?
Entirely.
Explain yourself. You rapscallion.
So
Fast one, fast one. Cadian's going A. Ooh, the flash is finding the guy back box, but David Deus regains vision. And then it's just Cadian dead. So into the ramp they'll try to run. NQZ ready. Cowes, good change up in the position here. Stound finally getting some kind of an answer back for Astralis. And they will indeed find a second in the ramp room. But this 2v5 still long from being finished off.
For now, it's just a damage
up graphite with Crownfall on the scope. Old school but still sexy as fuck.
Half concerned about what could go wrong. But as he goes up into heaven, Snow looks to join him here. Stair has his guard down for the moment, so Snow should be able to clean this up.
Nicely
Well done.
Smooth and easy from the young gun. And we go 4 rounds back and forth, non-consecutive between the teams.
It's nice to see someone actually helping Cowes finally.
Sure.
Over by ramp.
Okay,
They
Doc
can
is in
offer
basket
it.
now where he
Astral's been
belongs.
Non-stop going there.
Yeah, NQZ's been floating nearby, but always kind of like just that like 5
Little late.
feet.
Yeah.
5
Chat,
feet
stay hydrated.
Yeah, that's the key.
Get
thing
yourself
about
some water.
rotations. It's like you can know where to go and generally make your move over, but the timings are tight at this level. Like if you're not at Turnpike when they're throwing their molly, because they can't throw that unless they expose themselves. You could get an op shot if you're there on time, but that relies on Biguzera's information, on NQZ's intuition, on Cowes' comms.
Pistol in the lobby. And Snow's gonna best it. What are you boys up to? Staring. Oh!
Ooh.
That's more than a great shot. My goodness.
Did you guys see Stair's face?
That looked like a flick too.
Yeah.
There was some kind of reaction to.
He was like,
right
his face was, I don't know what he was saying, obviously, because we don't hear the comms, but his face was like, oh god damn, I just nuked that guy.
Just one.
Oh, that's a sexy lineup though.
Kills so far with his name on them. And confirming Stairs trying to split into this A site. Full house on the defensive A-hold. Pain Gaming stabilizing now. Winning 3 of the last 4 rounds, 2 consecutive at this point, making cash. I see money in the banks, and still some good amount of runway here.
It's literally no different on Snow's upper and lower arms. It's the same size.
Trying to go downstairs. Don't want to be fighting Snow and Davideus in this form. This is such a calm 5 kills from them. Look at this lineup out of Snow. And finally some more moments from Davideus as well.
This view model hurts.
Walks up. Deagle at the front, Stair trying to tap into what he just
I'm
did.
trying to not look at it, but it's like, it's just so painful.
They're ready for you this time around. Leaning back here, Payne dealing with a little bit of outer pressure. Good chance for Big Uzera to just rack up some easy ones. And we're starting to see Payne get a little more comfortable knowing the advantage they hold in round 9. Ooh,
Oh, that AK is so
that's
sexy.
what I'm talking about. That's what Big Uzera can offer every once in a while. So very quickly, that lead closes in. A single round between
With
Oh, they're having so much fun all of a sudden.
I
Making
buy
a comeback happen in the
power
first half. I think this is feeling desperate. for a moment.
Katoholo.
This is one of their big rivals at the moment.
I buy power Katoholo, and then
Take
it's
their losses in stride and be grateful for their wins.
Titan Katoholo.
This half is still
Control
not
C.
done, and Payne can
Control
see
V.
themselves now winning 7 if they're careful.
Search and
They've, dealt
database.
with the ramp problem a little bit more, getting more action outside as
Huh?
well.
No items found? What? Oh, I still have the.
And, well, don't get me started on an upper. That looks ironclad.
Did I? Huh?
3 players surviving to 4 players surviving to everyone surviving in that last one as well. This is just a very natural progression in Payne's ramp up to close the CT half strong. Does a lot of good for the money. 3 rounds left here in the first half.
I need to find out whose AK that is. Because I can't find it on float right now. Like, I can't find a double IBP, double Titan.
Now, you want to see from Payne
On
this
float
round
at
is
all.
more pressure on the cross when they see these smokes.
There's a
coming
bunch of
through.
mixed katos, but no.
But at the same time, you see that there's a trophy push coming.
Fuck,
up, so
it was
maybe
on
Big
screen, I
Zero doesn't
didn't-
want to overplay his hand. Just here to catch lurks. Yeah, they have all of lobby. Oh, running a little bit early. Jabby's still sitting here in Squeaky, it looks like.
He's nervous about his flank, checking it intermittently.
But they didn't actually clear Squeaky.
Ooh. Crossfire lower, burned back on one side. Davideus can't hold on to his half of the bargain.
Are those
And
papers?
now all of a sudden,
Wait, or aren't those?
starting to size up
They have
his
to be
lower
cut,
sight.
cut to
We've seen
14s.
this happen before. Again,
They're
control on the
backgroundless.
double side, but hang on. They're going back. And outside, we've got Big Uzera leaning towards CT spawn. He'll be able to spot main.
They aren't
Good
foils,
headshot
right?
even
This
onto
wouldn't work.
Stown. Lobby fight now starts to unravel. And that's a weird one, because Snow could try to double back to sight to hold off the main play. Kadian kills Kawez elsewhere.
Big Uzera with a double kill
all 3 kills
outside,
main.
off screen.
Now he will still fall to the hands of Jabby, his first in the round, but this is a 1v3 called fourth, and
I
beat
got my
by
new
Jabby or Astralis
seat
lose this lead.
pillow
Triple
heated.
kill from
What?
Big Uzera's massive, and Jabby's thinking that
I
Snow
go
is
get
gonna
my
go back
seat
into
pillow.
sight
Oh,
as he realizes
I
it's
go
all
get my
around
seat
the
pillow.
lobby.
Yes,
Now he has
yes,
figured
and
that
good
out.
luck.
And
Good
so
luck.
Jabby puts himself in a good place to maybe close out this
No,
round.
those aren't
A little
foils.
tease towards the peak on Hut. Nades at his feet. He extends, and he's got to find a way to peel one off, but won't. And Big Uzera, all 3 kills from CT into main.
He's supposed to be the trap wire, the early warning as they get into
Nice
the game
try.
past him. Instead, his first kill ends up being a headshot off the spray, and the second 2, well, it's like sunk cost. They just want to deal with
There's
it.
one of them has like a craft with like an IBP. There's one AKK Titan in this game with an IBP and a Titan,
By himself. That was actually nasty.
and then like hearts on the back. Oh, I found it. It's this one.
Tough build to swallow there if you are Astralis.
It's Sean Garris Boston 2018. If you scratch that one, it leaves hearts behind. Interesting, because it's like 98% scratch.
Limitations in the next if you can't peel this off. Now, NQZ,
This one.
love that for Pain.
I guess there is the whole signature at the end.
But fast pressure from
Yeah.
Cadian.
Okay, okay.
Javi's
I
found
see,
the
I see.
one, but David Deas good to
But
go.
that's not the one that I was looking for.
For Big Uzera, and that is simply the A defense doing what it does. We saw it tested, we saw it hold strong, and it's going to do it again in round 11 to take the lead on map 3.
Passing with flying colors, and you see how fast Big Uzera is up there in heaven after he dealt with outside in this previous round, right in the read when it comes to Astralis's next play. Perfect in time to take out, him out coming out of putt after Snow goes down, because he has been obviously an important piece to this puzzle. But David Deas continues to persist, and Payne now in the lead, seeing a lot more success.
Mac, are we drinking the beers already? I'm specifically not asking if it's beer o'clock. I'm just saying, are we getting beers?
Boy, jumping. Gives Big Uzera all he needs to track you for a little more damage.
How's it Astralis?
Nope, not yet. Okay.
Over 10 kills in this game.
I don't know.
Well,
Got
I
up
guess
late.
because
Just had some
so
breakfast.
cleanly getting downstairs, there were
W lifestyle.
quite a few saves involved.
I have actually eaten a lot for my comparisons.
Yeah, but they got this lead now. The team is positive.
So far
Getting
today,
powered up.
I had like my weight gainer shake at work,
Nice cover from the Opera at a distance.
and I made myself some bread
Again, just a
before the
pass rate
stream
turns into a 5v3
because I was
advantage for
hungry.
Payne, and they could be sweeping away this half. This would be 6 rounds straight after a solid start from Astralis, and still a CT side to go, of course, but
Yeah, didn't Astralis go like 4-0 or something, or 5-0?
right now lower bomb site's going to be banking on David Deos over towards the single door. We get a player coming down vent to try and come and help him soon enough. That's Big Uzera to add numbers to the forces. And then what looks like pretty quick ramp reaction. Both players take a fight through the doorway. It costs them 1.
Oh, Nate is beautiful.
It goes a little far. Cadian still softened up. Bomb plant happens, and both players get off of the site with the clear of single. Now, again, the pressure's on fast. Double doors closed. Cadian into control. Tries to find an angle into sight as Cowes just duels with him. But eventually, those doors are going to have to come swinging open. The smoke has a bad bounce.
Oh my god, Snow just double sprays them through the door. Sure.
Both down, and with that, 7-5.
Wow. You got to be hyped if you're Payne after that half. Ooh, and you got to be worried if you're Astralis.
What is that door spam?
That's
No, wait, kind of funny how Astralis have on this side Red
well
Bull,
done from Snow.
and
His
Payne
best
has like a
round so
coffee
far.
sponsor on the other side.
Davideus, we're saying his name more consistently. And make no mistake, there were some good rounds here from Astralis at the beginning of this half. It took a lot of answers for Payne to figure that out. But once they did, they never let go of the gas pedal.
Let me see if I can find that AK.
They put it down, went
Cadian
full speed, made it close around
inventory.
after trading in the very beginning of this comeback. And
No.
they solved ramp. They helped Cowes, who was already playing well.
Is
but
this
helped him out.
Cadian?
They had better rotations. That Big Uzera
Looks like
started turning
Cadian.
up outside, which was a win
Custom
condition for
Maraya.
Payne. So they've got a lot to be proud of.
I honestly, I think that's like such a cool thing about CS. Like I can literally go to
Oh wow, the struggles of Astralis also started to
Steam
emerge.
profiles and like
Some
this is the account that he's playing on right now.
It's almost
Okay, maybe not
unfortunate,
because
like
they're
that
playing
triple
on
kill
LAN
inside
right now,
of
but
main. You know, first player back
like,
there, Big Uzera finding him as
I know,
well.
and then they have like in their
That was just
inventories.
getting owned, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I think if I can I search for trophy?
Because like if they went
Yeah,
upstairs,
they have like
there was
items
but there was also Big Uzera outside.
for all the tournaments that they.
And that's awesome because it was
And this is like an actual trophy in game, like a 3D model that you can look at and shit.
The Inferno loss of like the
Kinda
absence
cool
of Big
IMO.
Uzera lately, you know, statistically drop off.
Let's
from
see,
year to
AK
year.
Nash
You know, I believe it was
47.
Blair who on the desk said, like, you know, I think it's a sample size thing and we'll give him a little more time. Well, this one's looking better. Still, only 10 and 9, but in terms of the impact felt with those 10 frags.
Yeah, and it was a lot of early rounds with no impact.
Yes.
Too. A lot of rounds in a row with impact.
Everybody with a solid recovery within that one. So a pistol round here for Payne. Ooh, boy, would that bode well. But Quickly down into the double doorway. Device
How do we
peeling
do this
off of the
now?
fight
How do I
has
get?
given them the
How
space
about
to
we
put
do that?
bomb down. Snow would have his hands busy if they attack him single. We'll see how much he sticks around for. Yeah, that's what I
No,
thought.
his one is
Just
the
gonna make
Neon
them into it,
Rider.
Shut the door in their faces. And now with majority for Astralis attempting to come out from Heisenberg, well, they actually decide to double back. Gonna leave one player single, 3
Inventory.
towards control. Closing the door for the sightline sight, but that's just gonna lock Cowes into the gunfight. 3 sets of eyes here to just control the stairway.
And you can actually like find them pretty easy by literally just searching them on Google.
Canadian never even gets into the action. Everything falls around them, and that streak of
Nope,
wins
not
from the
his.
CT half continues into pistol.
There have been some good pistol calls both ways on this map. We had one great call
Else
from
there,
Astralis,
Yabby.
and Pains have been a lot more simplistic, but just as ferocious. And here they full commit downstairs. The play might
Okay.
be good enough for them.
No,
to
he has a
feel
gold or a
okay,
basque and a
certainly the task to get
slate.
the win with it. That retake looks very difficult to try to win with the utility that they had, and now Astralis with a 3-round gap.
I mean, I suppose
It's still
probably
easy
it's
to
gonna be
survive.
Deva just because it's the last inventory that I
Talking
looked up.
about an MP9 on Caden
No,
Davis
it is
on Sam
stans,
with a
and this
skill once
is.
again on device.
Oh, these are papers. Interesting. So the I by powers are papers. That's why I didn't find it. And then the AK is actually name tagged, signed by Simple.
Pain have gotten 11 opening kills of the 13 rounds we've played. A trend that bodes well.
That's the
as
AK
now
that
they're
I was
just
talking
racking
about.
up the round wins
These are
alongside
papers and
those
non-hollows.
frags, and this one no different. Cadian kind of jumps into the lion's
Okay.
den.
Mystery solved. Back to focus. Actually, I mean,
It's not Pain pulling the trigger or getting too overexcited. I like this. Stares ahead of the Molotov.
Yeah, it's just a bad molly because
blah blah blah.
it
blah.
should
I
give
just
them
need to
what
see
they're looking for.
levels.
Cowes
So
goes
I'm
back to
gonna
watch
pull
it.
myself down a bit more and crank this up a bit more.
Luckily, they keep that loose end tied up.
Going to approach ramp, and they're going to fight it clear for the taking. Again, it's a round where Astralis are working with limited, but nobody around.
Only Yabby downstairs.
Yeah, and unfortunately he's inside of the vent, so no eyes on sight. He stomps his way over to single, as does this MP9, rotating around in full force. Nice deagle shot, gotta say. Jabby brings it back, but at what cost? You've already lost your teammate. You were unable to contend with the bomb site because you had to go back to deal with snow. And so this one turns into the 9-5 lead for Pain. Converting pistol, but allowing Astralis to get away with a couple tools for the next round.
For sure. These are small victories here for Astralis. It's just this gap that you wonder if they can recover from. But we really haven't seen the real rounds yet here in the second half. There are some very handsome-looking score lines here for Pain in terms of Cowes. So much action in the first half. Definitely died a couple times, but not without kills. 12 and 8. You have Snow fragging, Davideus, Biguzero fragging. Like NQZ he's the opera of the team, but he's not. He's not that star.
Right.
That was on my PC, guys.
Snow could also
Don't need to look
up.
for it.
Which I'm not sure if he did at one point, but he did back in WePlay.
I feel like,
Yeah.
I feel like I remember a Snow Sniper too. I feel like with this map specifically as well, right? It's kind of like Biguzero first contact outer, Cowes first contact ramp, Davideus floating in main. The NQZ's filling holes, and to be honest, nobody has faltered in their initial positions. See if he gets a round at least to shine, but right now, screw it. Your teammates are doing the heavy lifting. They're on the brink of double digits, and it is still not real full buys for Astralis just yet.
Because there was
And
AK
you've let
keeps.
Snow
I need to like
creep his way
remember
down
that
secret.
positioning. That if you like attach a gun body on top of
We
like
saw
where your
Astralis maybe overcook
front
a
hand
situation
sits,
or
that
two
like likes to
similar
flip
this
up. That's kind of
position.
funny.
When
I
Stout
enjoy that.
leaked into upper, when the CTs sort of kept their lips sealed about exactly what they were trying to do.
It's a scout for device. Op shot would have gotten a kill just now, but That'll turn Big
I would
Zero
have
back
taken
towards
any
lobby
bet
where
that that
he's
one
got
was a
plenty of
headshot.
teammates to work with,
Crazy.
and they're unraveling that forward hut setup.
Yeah, they can assist Snow getting into mini. This is the key point. Oh, they're actually going
Love
to
it.
drop.
Cow is dropping down. Oh, clean one from Katie. And my God, MP9 insta headshot, doubling down now on Pain.
Wait,
Javi
hold
activates
up.
from behind box. Big Uzera's got his hands full. He knows it. And we've got a solo bomb planter downstairs. Big Uzera, clean control
That's
of the
actually
AK.
kind of huge that because
Bails him out of a tough spot, but that tough spot's not done just yet. Chance to shine again for the newest member of Pain, for the top performing player of Pain on Nuke. And as he locks into the corner, he hears this approach from Device. This control peak, gonna be read like a book, but where's the second?
Oh my God.
Sends him packing with the back-to-back headshots. 10-5 Pain.
Oh, that was a big risk from Davideus, but that's the risk that you need to take to win in that spot. They assume
Bro
because
has
the
never
bomb's
even
planted
seen
backside, he
voice
could
cracks in his
back out to
life. Holy
decon. The
shit.
smoke was still fresh, and he played Astralis in the Astralis plant zone just to be able to get a chance on that first kill. The second one's just a fantastic adjustment. It's down from above. It's not able to do anything. And it's such a massive win here for Pain. And now we've got Sound sipping the water because they have to not only come up with a great game plan, outfrag Pain, make this comeback
Bro can't
happen,
get the bottle closed.
but hope that situations like that are able to be closed because that was a massive opportunity. Man, Astralis, you lose this round. Damn near call it a day. It's all your money gone. Might be a last chance to get an op in play.
Sad because it's maybe their last, but it's also their first. Let's see if Device can turn it around with the first op at the CT side. First time they've also had enough utility to try to disrupt this outer wall, but guess what? Oh, Snow tries
They're
to
watching
sneak
that
through
from
it.
6 angles.
Yeah, Snow thinks he's getting tricky. Instead, opening kill for Astralis, but I brought up that stat before. There's been a lot of opening kills Astralis that don't get added to the scoreboard. Can't afford at this scoreline to allow that to happen again. Stare trying to hang on to Vision of Hut, but he also heard those footsteps back squeaky. You see him frantically call that. Woo, dangerous game to be crossing the crosshair of Davideus. And he's gonna start dumping some util into this A site. Flashbang finds its target, Stare recovers.
Nice
and he's
double
gonna lock in the double kill, but NQZ just got the frag on Ven.
He did.
Cadian was down there at the bottom of the steps, and Device
But
is locked
Device,
in
yeah.
backside to make sure that things don't go too south. First gun round for Astralis, first CT round win.
Yeah, it's a nice start. It's a drop in the bucket for now, but it was a.
I think it's kind of
where,
funny
like,
that
they
how
were
many
pretty shrewd. They
pros
didn't get
that are
tricked.
sponsored
They
by Logitech
stayed
or
in their
that are
positions.
using Logitech gear
Stare fought
are
hard to
rocking
stay
the
on top of
pink
hut for
super
as long as
light.
possible, disrespecting them
It feels
all,
like every
dropping down eventually, only to turn it into
Logitech
2 kills.
user that I see is always using the pink super light. Very some people use the white. And I know there is not, I don't think there's many more variants, right? There's like a black and white, the pink, and I think that's it.
Oh, he gets stopped a little bit. Surely, yeah, that's not going to work. Close enough.
Nice try, buddy.
He was
I
on.
don't think so. A Glock, though, why not?
Yeah.
Jabby there to clean it up.
Stound's not been playing too well, man. Aim's
I've
not
just
been there.
gotten message,
Yeah, tough one, eh?
or rather not, I have gotten message,
Coming to
but
this
like
map as well. It's like it's not just this map, but the series. He's the
coach
lowest
sent a
rated
message into
Astralis
the
player.
group chat.
Right.
He's coming into map 3, 17 and 27.
Right now we are
That score looks great.
1
now.
goalie and 6 players for the game on Sunday.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, I might take 2 days off here to be properly recovered for that game.
Still a little room to turn it around, but certainly not ideal.
I thought about maybe doing something tomorrow while we stream here, or like take like a 2-hour break or something,
What you got to show us here, Device?
depending on when the games go and what games are.
Nice. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
The move.
Love that. silent footwork. Oh, yeah.
Where is he?
But then Snow walks right
I'm
into
here
that
just
scope.
listening to
Snow's
you
having some
yapping.
trouble
That's
with
not
this,
much.
outside lurking thing.
It's not
I
as easy when you
forgot
got
my
a guy
last
like
sentence.
Device
I
just
need
pinned
to
on
start
top of you.
I
remembering
would
the
really
last
be just
sentence I
letting
said.
Bigazera do that. You know, you really put an experienced dart rifler in a spot like that, and Nico, Rain.
Going for the HUD aggression. Cow is gifted a kill, but there's Jabby right there who's meant to trade this. Ooh, and he will.
Oh, that's
Nicely
not much
done.
is towards the players that.
Exxon going to
Oh,
fire, and his
okay. Wow,
feet's
you're on a
down
lot of
behind him,
delay.
So one of the A defenders
Crazy.
is going to find a bit of success. Denied on the smoke walkout. They're trying to get tricky with it, but you are giving Astralis a chance
Or you're
to
also doing
stabilize on
other
this
things on the
decider
side and
map.
it just takes a
That
moment
is
for it to
3
respawn,
straight now.
which would also
It's
make sense.
also atypical that they use, you know, Bigazera plays outside CT. You know, Rain, Nico, they play outside CT. But then you're using Snow on the T side to play it. Usually you have the same player on both sides in the same position. Not to say it would have gone any better for Bigazera, but the amount of things that are happening mentally outside with the timings and the smokes, and I feel like there would be no one better to know how to, you know, tactfully approach this part of the map than Bigazera, but...
What's that Molotov destined for? Secret. Top hut. A post plant, baby.
See, even like jumping over the smoke, you don't do that.
Yeah, to type when you talk. Yeah, all good.
Everybody on high
Sorry.
alert,
Just
including
me getting
Jabby, but
used to
he
things
would have
like
heard
this.
Snow already cross down, so he's going to go hunting, make sure that front runner dies. And then turn
Good
around
Snow.
for the inevitable secret push. That's everybody else coming their way from secret. Sorry, Payne. You weren't too sneaky about it. M4 in the hands.
I don't want to
It's 2
spectate
kills.
Bigazera.
Yeah, that's actually maybe a bomb plant
Please
too.
do not
Bigazera,
spectate
we'll see.
Bigazera.
Wait, is that an op?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hold on.
No.
Wait, this becomes a long
That's
and
also
tricky
such a
round
sexy
now. They
op.
have to retake versus the op. They don't know what he's looking at.
And he could just get off site. Right now, bomb's on Bigazera's back. He's waiting for the ramp approach. Oh. Cadian gives a little jump. That's going to get Devadeus
Is
interested.
that a 4 or
The thing
5x?
is, Devadeus, when he goes to look for this, Cadian made the jump. Devadeus
That's
didn't make a step.
Guggengier.
Ooh, flash out, but no door swung. Down to 15 seconds. He's going for that bomb, and he gets caught but not killed until
Okay.
Stown comes
Okay,
out with
all
2
good.
late kills on this one. So
And that is a
I guess that was nice for Cadian in
Dignitas
that if he didn't
Holo.
die, he distracted the op for so long that he had to follow up all the way around. So fair enough.
but also hard to give Astralis praise too much for that round just because always should have won it.
Yeah.
Very scary out of nowhere. With
True
that
enough.
op getting caught down on the bottom of ramp like that, ooh, you know Device is suddenly sweating because you've just given a sniper over.
That is the double-edged sword of buying an op.
And
Or just having it versus pistols.
that lead has quickly evaporated.
Yes.
From the first gun round, 4 rounds straight, and none of the last 4 rounds even featuring a bomb plant for Payne. So this one's certainly not over. Astralis
Yes,
has
I tried to
swiftly
rank up in
reminded us
TFT.
that
Good
they're
luck.
not gonna
We're
go down
at
without a fight
silver
on this
2 was
decider.
my last thing. I think like 45 silver 2 or something was what you had mentioned. It has to be this one, no? It's so annoying that it doesn't show gun bodies on the screenshots, but I think it's this one. But this one is on who's in it? Who are you? 1 game ban.
Round 20, and it's a very tense moment here for Payne. This idea, I think, will either gain them or deny them a lot of confidence.
Yeah, that is the one that
Astralis have
Device
the
has, though.
opportunity to tie up here if they play their cards right. And Cadian playing the ultra
Because
passive
Device
angle here.
profile, I can't see his
2 players to come help him as well in a moment. Trying to
Is
get
inventory
flashes
public?
out. Ooh,
Oh,
was
I
he
think
not spotted?
Yeah, I mean, I think he
It
has
is.
been.
Right, yeah.
Never mind, I
100%.
guess.
His leg was sticking out.
It
He
has to
tried,
be his
that
gun, you know?
wallbang still hits. That's fun. But it's also still just Cowes on half health. He'll
Wait,
take
he
the
doesn't have a
kill
gun
at
here
the
in his
cost of
inventory.
50 HP. You've got Stare downstairs behind
He has
Silo.
the sexy containment breach one though, but
Damn,
with
Cadian
5x
would have
box ammo now.
loved to have gotten away with more than just some damage.
But that spot, that's what you get, you know, if you play an angle that passive. Oh, no, that's not a great spray.
Nope, but
Things are going wrong.
Astralis will take it because it comes with a frag from Stare as well. Oh, he's under pressure, but he's doing fine with it. Looking for a third one, doing a great job on his own inside this B site with the dink on top of that. Easy wallbang cleanup from Stown. What a recovery from almost essentially Stare and Stare alone.
Love that. I mean, he's so good at positions like that. I mean, I remember watching him play on overpass within the B site pillar, like any kind of like hard positions where there's lots of pressure coming at him. That's where I think he shines the most. Pretty solid anchor work there for Stare, and this is a spot where I think Cadian's position, I mean, it didn't really grant much to Astralis. You didn't get early information, died without a kill, opened up ramp. That's where your odds go way down on winning the round. But now Pain, well, they're on Tech
My
9's
guy
only.
Stan is a skin guy. It's kind of crazy. There's a bunch of interesting stuff in his inventory.
Weird one here with Jabby on the vents, but you've still got Stare anchoring sights, and as long as he's alive, he's bringing players with him. Still, though, an odd amount of answer back from Pain, and now yet again, hands on guns. That is an op scooped up back sight with bomb. Or no, where is it? Oh, I got dropped over towards the squeaky door.
Oh, things
Snow's
also
gonna have to
aren't
go grab
visible
it.
in inventories
For the
yet,
time
right?
being, Cadian gives him that space.
It's not
So-
actually being watched, and because of its position, they have to respect that it could go lower. This becomes quite a difficult round for Astralis, but Pain have to make the choice. And it feels like the right one is to stay up here, but they don't know where the second player's got off to.
It's a long road to wrap around for Cadian.
Could be that it
and he doesn't get
actually
there fast enough, nor does Stown. Now
devices.
positioning up in heaven. That bomb plant on the front side of sight, right next to the hut corner.
AAWP,
Stown's trying to give himself
that he
a little
borrowed
pocket
that,
to
and it's
get
just
out
not
from.
in-
Molotov can't spread
my
to
God, that
Cowes
thing
or
is
he
so
is
sexy.
toast. And Cadian, still
where's the
unbeknownst
Cowes?
to the tees, is about to blindside the Opper, but he missed it! And Cowes is going to punish that. Quick drop down from Stown. Incredibly rough series. And yet, if he can piece together this last frag, well, that would have been his moment. But it snows instead.
It's the perfect timing on the peak. And Stown can't win the rounds.
Every
A
third word,
clutch at a
caralho.
crucial juncture here for Pain. They win this with just Tech 9s.
After 5 CT round wins straight out of the Danes with no bomb plants even for Pain, that comes through. Cadian misses the shot on Cowes.
Good call,
and
Fish.
Opper turns on him.
And that was a one bullet death. Cows is sitting there under heaven, hoping Cadian hadn't made that rotation. The timing almost worked out. He both missed his shot and revealed his position in the same bullet. Another shot missed and the op revealed.
It's a double op this time around as well, so keep your eyes on that.
True, but the other one's tied up outside, isn't he? Device, we don't know if this round could definitely still go back outside.
I think if you think
mean,
about the
Device only
success
has
as well
one
that Device has
AWP
had
visible,
versus
right?
like the snow holds outer. See if they're finally able to win
One
one
height here.
in terms
Yeah,
of
the
outer control. Little
containment breach.
damage comes Snow's way. David is
Oh.
through the
Nah,
smoke.
it's definitely his.
I mean,
board there, I
Stown
guess.
just trying to peel away from that. He sent a couple shots through, it costs him. You poke the beast, you pay the price, and Pain now on the brink of 12, but at the very least, Snow gets clipped out inside of Garage. Device looks for more, and he'll find it. Catching Big Uzera along that main wall's huge.
Wait, actually,
Oh, no third though.
That's payback.
And QZ is going to equalize and look to join forces with his two teammates who are both coming out from Squeaky. You've got Stare back sight. And Stair has been rock solid on these holds, but he just missed timing.
They're getting close.
David's up front. He'll drop NQZ in the background. That's the bomb to be scooped up here by Cowes. No pressure out through main, which means no stoppage of that bomb plant. And with Jabby already out, he's done this silent.
It's a sneaky move.
He has crept in between both.
He's got a good tempo.
Yeah, he's going to catch somebody off guard, but which one and when? Because the repositioning from Cowes has Jabby chasing ghosts. But eventually, he's still going to find him. All he's done is bought a little bit more time.
But they don't know that Davideus is here.
Back-to-back clutches demanded of Davideus, and with 2 kills already, 20 health to his name. Where is he, they wonder? It's a fast approach,
Now they
making
know.
sound. Davideus can't track
Let's
it.
go.
Onto the bomb, you've
Wait.
got to get no kit. No, excuse me, Jabby's got it, but still, it's his.
Oh,
that
so
extra
close.
second for 11. Just when you think the Danes are done, they will rob one back.
All the time that was burned off the clock, just trying to chase Cowes slowly and quietly all the way back around through Squeaky. But that's the right move for Yabby. That's the guy that they had to dislodge first. And Davideus is there on the back of the site. Jabby, you have to assume after everything else is cleared out, the guy's not opposite vent. They're not up in heaven. Like, he must be in this spot, and I just missed him. So they were very careful about this 2v1 in the end and had just enough time to get this defused together. Wow, and it really looks like one more kill there from Davideus, and, you know, say sayonara to that one.
Ooh, trying to cross down, new position. First time we've seen him here. Works out. Insta attempt to take ramp instead, it seemed, but they falter off.
Yeah, and they looked clearly like they were going to full commit to it. This becomes a way more complicated moment for Pain. 12 rounds on the line.
I think this is
Down
good for us.
about time to show up.
Katie should be fine micromanaging like a weird mid-round.
Oh!
No.
The timing is
Okay.
unbelievable.
Way. Trade is great. There are layers, but Jabby doesn't get his. He is right there alongside
Never
Katie, and that
mind,
is the
I
trade
guess.
train that's meant to keep Astralis at the very least in a 3v2.
And Stown wants to see some action here in secret. How could they expect another player to be outside in this timing? But as they vacate, I don't know if Stown, the novelty of his position, will wear out quickly. He's got to make another move.
Cowes looks to carve this path towards ramp. I mean, listen, Pain have the advantage in that you just go 3v2 strong.
And if they
Group
go
up and trade.
lower, well, that's the golden ticket, and it looks like they'll find it. They'll even start running at the right time. Rotations will be there, but a little bit too slow to stop a plan, it looks like.
We've got a Molotov on Stown, but by the time he comes out, Vent Cowes already down here in the corner of the stairwell. And that could spell disaster, if not for his teammate right behind him with the flashbang. But it is Cowes to hang on. Good trade out of Stair. A huge clutch demanded of him. And with that positioning on top site, though, I mean, you just can't get out from the double doors if he's on top. And in this case, it's a little bit off angle, but it's still the NQZ close. And it's Pain to taste 12 first.
Wow, they actually have done it. It looked like there was no chance here coming into T-side. The score getting tied up all the way to 11-11, but a key clutch, and then honestly, it's still a 2v1 close,
Have
3v1.
5 minutes
in general, they had
until
full
ads run.
control throughout this round. It's the trades outside that makes the biggest difference, and yeah, NQZ is the struggling
And
performer
NTP.
for Pain, and he gets 2 trades outside in
And they
round
take
23.
attack.
So now it'll
Until
be
ads run.
max rounds, and it'll be a minimum buy here for Astralis. We've got Stown on an M4, that's it. An MP9 for Stair, Cadian on a Scout, a pistol apiece for Device and Yabby, and a chance for Pain to get revenge for their 0-2 loss to
Sometimes I don't
Astralis.
quite
An
get what
0-2
it's
loss
capturing.
that's recent and one that was best case 9 rounds on that Dust 2 map pick. They changed things up with Mirage. And they put forth on Nuke after trailing 5-1 was the start for Astralis. 5-1 on this decider map. And now they play for overtime with a buy, like you mentioned, that lacks.
A lot.
Pistols into the top sights. Down puts that incredibly important M4 inside main.
The money is crystal clear here to the T side, right? All they can do to mess this up is not moving with conviction. They know it's best case to go outside. Last time Astralis kept to themselves, split up 2-3.
Look at this wrap. they leave that open, just putting one smoke down instead, and they want garage control off of this.
And they're trying to fight into mini, but Star will
the
get one
M4.
on the side. How are they letting this happen?
They peek a second. Big Uzera, they're so concerned about somebody in the depths of garage that you've just given over the 5v3. Irretrievable weapons. No way Astralis can run the risk of going to grab that. Is there a quick enough response? We've got the bomb down secret already. Kawez hears the movement inside of the ramp room, but there are layers to this movement from Astralis. Into lobby they'll go as well, splitting both sides. Kawez starting to move forward. Device unravels just a second too soon.
And Davideus gets another.
Cadian's just been killed inside sight. This goes back to the 2 versus 2. This was a 3v5 to the favor of Astralis. Jabby saw that as well. Davideus versus Jabby, and Jabby disengages. He wants to hit that bomb site instead. Is it Pain with revenge, or is it Astralis OT? We pause for a moment. There are no kits on these defenders, but Jabby gets the better of Davideus after he's done so much. And with a flashbang on the doorway, NQZ trying to frazzle the 2 defenders on top of this bomb. He's got to get him off it. Jabby still defusing. Now comes to the one tap. Revenge
God damn.
for Pain.
Oh, I mean, wow. Just an elation of emotion there at the very end of the road for Pain. They close this one out.
Okay, so the player
13
stops when I tap
11
over,
in
but it does
Astralis.
catch something else.
We'll
Okay.
be putting another
I
L
Chad, I need to run
on the
ads.
mantle.
I need to pee.
Revenge
Get back.
can be sweet at times, and I'm sure Pain are feeling it. Listen, man, this
And
was
I
5-1
also
up for
wanna
Astralis. It's
see
looking like Nuke is set, Pim. It's a map they really
this in-game.
enjoy
So,
playing. It looked
boot
like
ups,
they were in firm
yes.
control, but then Pain able to grind it back, and it looked. We saw some really good stuff from Astralis initially, but then in the end, just not able to close it out. It's a tale as old as time, it seems now with this.
You know what? Credit where credit is due. The better team won tonight, and I think that's that's what I want to start off with. I think the better team. I think the better team won this game, and I'm happy for that. I'm a fan of Counter-Strike. I'm not a fan of not Counter-Strike or whatever that was. However, you're not wrong, in saying that Astralis in the first half looked like a much better team. They looked like a team that came in with a clear game plan, and they had the right, idea of how they wanted to execute that game plan early on. The second they were forced to alter that game plan or adapt to whatever they were faced by Pain Gaming, that's when it all fell apart. And that was my one ask heading into this game. Show that you have the experience. Show that you can win the mental side of the game. Show that maybe from an individual standpoint, you're lacking a bit of confidence. Maybe that these young players from Pain Gaming and this hunger coming in is maybe catching up a little bit. But show me that experience is valuable in Counter-Strike 2 and then win the game. And they showed the exact opposite, and that's why I'm the most disappointed in Astralis, because they did play okay at times, but at no point did I feel that they were on top of it mentally, or at no point did I feel that tactically they were more sound than Pain Gaming, and that to me is disappointing.
Especially when it was like, what, 1-5 to 10-5? Like 9 in a row for Pain and no reply. Sure, there was a bit of a cosmetic comeback, as I like to say quite often, Pim, but it was, again, very hectic moments here and there. But I agree with you. It felt like Pain had found more solutions than Astralis were able to on this map.
So, Jacob, let's just put this, into the big words, into one kind of sentence. Let's just say, from what you're saying, you hate Astralis.
I'm not sure I would say I hate Astralis.
Hate maxing. There we go.
But I hate
maxing. Yeah, there we go.
I hate the way they conducted themselves in this game. I hate the fact that it's the same conversation over and over and over. I hate the fact that I sound like a broken record where I come into a game, I don't have high expectations for Astralis, but I'm trying to give them the silver lining of maybe
So
today,
if I do
maybe
this now,
turn, maybe at some point you get it to click. But
there you go.
I think I'm
This is
sympathizing with
definitely the
fans,
op that
I'm
Device was
sympathizing with
using.
the players as well.
Shut up, pimp. This is such a beauty. Double 01 float. Oh my god. One day.
He again showed us what he was doing in Copenhagen, being one of the best pickups of 2025 so far. He's helped Pain Gaming to elevate them to a point where they are arguably a better team than Astralis. And just to say that out loud is freaking ridiculous.
I wouldn't even say arguable, because it actually got the win right there, right? And the thing is, for this particular team, firstly, I want to give credit where it's due to Biggest Era. I think some great calling on the CT side. When they were 5-1 down, they became so much proactive. They were playing a little scared initially. They were, not really
The number 11 in the world.
And then they started playing in the face of Astralis, getting a lot of information, playing towards secret, going for those lobby pushes, getting all the info, and then everyone else chipped in. We had Snow being
Sexy, sexy skin.
and NQZ, who had a quiet game in the end. The clutch, right? There's so many crucial kills coming in, so everyone chipping in, and in the end, I love the fact that they didn't choke. They were 10-5 up, then you see Astralis bringing it back 10-10, and you think like, all right, this seems like it might actually go to overtime, or maybe Astralis might steal this one away
Well, it
from
stops
them.
the chances of Leon. That allows the rotation to come in. Matcher's no longer alone. He sees 23 go beyond that window, and Matcher just trying to nip away one player at least.
No
With
way.
15 seconds
Which,
left.
so it's
Got the chances.
MIBR versus
Takes one out.
Wildcard
Cat's
and
got the
Eternal
second.
Fire.
Matcher
Oh, it's
with
only
the
Eternal
beat
Fire.
time. And
How
Imperial
did the
Valkyries
Wildcard
down
game
into
end?
the bomb site. Plant is in.
Alright,
2v3
close your
Ana and
results.
Cat to close.
Yeah, well, Xantars has seen 2 jump over to the pillar. There's a nice
Wildcard
pick
2
on
out
Ana, got
MIBR,
aggressive. They know
nice.
there's still one more. Cat did get out, but now has to
Change
hold off a
stream
1v3. Gotta be
title.
perfect.
This is-
First shot is there.
Yeah, first shot's great. We've seen
The
Cat clutch
fuck?
before in Mirage. Looking to do it again. Cat peeks out, but they're set up together and just too many targets to select at the end of the day. And so,
Imperial.
valiant attempt getting into the
Well,
site, but Eternal
that's
Fire able
the
to retake
official name.
again. 5-1 scoreline as they continue to build their lead.
Yeah, and honestly, you can't even blame Cat for that repeat. There's just too much time on the clock when Eternal Fire is able to be patient, and she never knows if someone's jumped out window, someone's wrapping around her. She has to peek
Imperial
for a fight
Valkyries
and try and get some information.
versus
I'll tell you what, though, Eternal Fire under a lot
Eternal
of pressure right now,
Fire.
especially this B bomb site. There's been some weakness. This round, the Tech 9 roundup catwalk, even the round with Major with the MP9 was really awkward and not a convincing hold, even if they won it down the stretch.
YouTube edit. Save.
It's going to be a tough game here for sure. The early signs pointing towards that. I think for Imperial Valkyries as well, there's a number of rounds that will be a little frustrating at just how close they came. I think the pistol round's a good example. And the one where Xantares has to win the 1v2 is another round that comes very close for Imperial Valkyries. You win those rounds, and it's a very different scoreline we're looking at right now. At least they've got plenty of money, and the AWP continues to be in the hands and available here for Ana. They're going to go into middle again. This time it's Wakadia jumping up quickly to try and punish that mid-push. And Woxic, his prying eye, looks towards the top mid boxes.
Here's utility out towards window, although another miss as that smoke just bounces off. So window is available for a peek. Nobody's home, but Woxic with the AWP is over in jungle, looks at it with tantalizing eyes. They'll have to burn another smoke to do it, and Wakadia's in a good position. He's got safety of the smoke on catwalk, and that's a fight he loves, but the spray cannot connect.
Oh, peek up. Ana going blow for blow with Woxic's AWP. Ana coming in again, making sure her teammates stay even in this. Now, 23's come out late ramp a couple of times. Xantares this time is ready for that, and 23 is punished. 50 seconds left, 2v3 to try and flip back here for Imperial Valkyries. Ana's been doing a pretty decent job at pulling it back, but Woxic's got the read. Zad's gonna walk right into the scope, and it's all on Ana.
Yeah, good trades from Ana, but here in the footsteps, Woxic was ready. His AWP having great impact in this round with 2 kills. Xantares taking care of the lurk. Those extremity players have been quite a nuisance to Eternal Fire, but this time handled easily. And Xantares finds the final kill. 6-1 for Eternal Fire. And now you can see, even though Wakadia misses that spray, they're starting to get a little bit more proactive between Xantares over in window room earlier, spamming the corner, Wakadia being aggressive on catwalk and ladder room, Woxic being able to take peeks down con. They're being a little bit more proactive and dealing with some of that mid-presence that Imperial Valkyries is coming in with.
I would love to see Imperial Valkyries finally win their first game on the major stage, on one of the major stages, and I don't mean the major stage. I mean the tier 1 stages.
Call here for Imperial Valkyries now. They're sparse in utility. I like that they try to get out dry through the ramp, but Zaz just gets spotted at the wrong time. Woxic able to come in, and they shut down the 2 openers. Imperial Valkyries stay committed to it, but
Did we catch the same?
Compose themselves quickly enough.
I mean, I guess. Maybe I got the right and you got the left. I got 1 gold more, though.
Woxic just jumping up, keeping all the pressure on with that AWP. Eternal Fire, they looked a little bit shaky in the first 5-6 rounds. There was some scary moments in there and saw some weaknesses over at the B bomb site, but really starting to step into it and hit their stride. Good triple kill from Woxic on the AWP.
Maybe Henry had like a big right foot.
Joda providing support. And Valkyries just saying, we've been able to get into the site and get the bomb planted. We've got limited utility this time. Let's try and do it again and just play the post plant. But everyone from Eternal Fire shuts it down before they can get close.
Zaz's turn with the Hero AK. She'll move out in the middle. Boost coming up from Taras. Oh, nearly taken off the top. Changed up his position to look at the challenge, to look at the fight, and Xantares gets into the ladder room as Zaz repositions. Now, made a little bit of noise. Seems like Xantares is very aware of the possibility that she could be inside of that room. And Zaz is going to charge up, try and chase him down, but ends up getting taken out by Xantares. He had a teammate to help him there in that scenario. Now under a minute left, 23's Deagle's banged out one, and now look at the A side. It's fallen. The Pistols once again finding a way forward here for Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah, but can they recover? Can they hold on to this post plant? We've seen them lose advantage post plants before. Walks in a tough place with the op. Wakadia's gonna come try and help him get through the murder hold. The retake can begin now. 23 with the peek and can't win it out. Wakadia's spray's been off the mark in this map, but does land the headshot deep into the spray.
Yeah, well, a little bit of damage at least done there. Wakadia down to 5 HP. Perhaps it'll be enough for Tori and Cat to combine with the Deagles. But the head spotted just down into the site. Cat's under a lot of pressure now. Wakadia to clear out with AWP, and they ask everything of Tori. She's waiting for this moment to shine with the Deagle. She's waited all season long for this chance, and the Deagle headshot will connect, but the defuse stuck. Walks it to make sure that the bullets are not going to land, and an 8-1 scoreline for Eternal Fire rings out as they continue to build this CT side up.
Yeah, but again, another round where Imperial find a good standing into the bomb site. They find a way to get the critical kills to get themselves a plant, just not able to close out any of these rounds. A number of times they put themselves in
Let me add a new VIP here.
And just down the stretch, Eternal Fire coming right back into it.
Just too good on these retakes right now. Another opening kill though in mid. That little gap in the smoke has cost them multiple times in this half, and Tori not slowing down, throwing some aggression into the mix up through short side, bringing the fight. And Wakadia is going to go down, so a 4v4 off the back of that.
Yeah, I like it. They're flexing a little bit. Despite the fact that they're getting beat up in these post plants and down by 7 rounds, they're still not shying away from any battles. Good aggression from Tori up Catwalk, and they've been able to exploit Wakadia on Catwalk a number of times. So the question here in this 4-on-4, now that you have Tori in this position, she can be the pivot point as you move around the map. Back to the A bomb site and hope Tori can find a nice backstab in window or cut off Major's access.
Shadow. Enough for Tori to get a follow-up kill here. Major to go down on short. Minute left. The Valkyries flood the A site. Cat just charged.
Okay, nice.
Double kill through connector to the bottom of the stairs.
This has to be a save from Roxic, no?
Got a save now. His teammates all go down in the blink of an eye. And a second round picked up for Imperial Valkyries, and it's an acceleration, a change in pace from Tori in particular, just running down middle, getting a double kill in the end in the round.
And that's got to be where Eternal Fire put their conversation going into the next round. Is like, look, I mean, Catwalk is where they found. Ooh, damn. Nice shot, Tori. This is where they found most of their success, and most of their success in the opening engagements is coming up Catwalk, coming out mid, despite the fact that they've lost a couple of players to a missed smoke in window, a corner gap open in the window smoke, the Catwalk smoke this time. They're still able to find Wakadia, and even Major as the follow-up.
It's actually insane who's on the PGL co-stream Discord.
Well, this has got to be the lifeline now to try and build on this half for Imperial Valkyries. If they can walk away with 4 rounds out of this half, then maybe we can do something. We know how strong their CT side was against Furia. They started slow against Furia in that Mirage game. They just took off when the CT side started. So they can get 4 rounds here, and the pistol one going into the second half. It could be back on.
Why does it switch over to that?
People doing a lot of great work for Imperial Valkyries right now are Cat 23. Like, those are the players I'm looking at right now as your kind of extremity players that are kind of.
Okay, it doesn't like the whole full screen tabbing out thing.
I don't know if that's going to last here, but certainly when you switch sides, it'll be interesting to see how the individuals of Imperial Valkyries work together. If Eternal Fire come with bodies, come with numbers, are there going to be enough multi-kills to slow it down?
Well, Imperial Valkyries unfortunately lose every jewel in this round, so Anna can't really do too much about this. Minute left, and that dream of 4 rounds now is impossible. 3 still on the table, though. And Anna makes sure that she saves this AWP to make sure that the likelihood of picking up a 3rd round win in this half increases.
And she should be able to. I don't think Eternal Fire.
Top 5 so
I know
far,
there's only one
nice.
round left in the half after
Make
this,
sure you're
but they don't
top
have
4
the
and
money
you're
to put
Gucci.
his weapons, especially with AK-47s on the ground that Woxa can upgrade into. If he doesn't want to keep the scout, you have options of other weapons. Anna's actually going to go for it. Drops the op, picks up the AK-47, says maybe there's one defender at this B bomb site, so gonna challenge. That's a weird off angle to deal with for a Major, and it's 9-2.
That looked awkward.
Well, they still have enough money if they want the op. Cat can drop that. So
I think that might have been the motivating factor. Is Cat's just like, I have 7K. If you want to go for this, do it. See if you can get that plan. I can drop an op if we really want to go in that direction.
yeah.
Oh, top 4, yes, nice.
So
W.
she will
Let's
have it
go.
regardless. As Madger's B aggression, just an unfortunate jewel to lose here for 23. If she had beaten out Jodet, he might not have been able to turn down a ramp player. Oh, yeah, that tough angle to deal with at the end. So last round of the first half coming up. Eternal Fire searching for double figures in this first half.
Good call.
I am the legendary Super Saiyan. Yay! We're all Super Saiyans! I will eat you!
Toni auf die 1.
I was waiting for this to finally work. John, thank you very much for your 2-month Twitch Prime. Even though it's sad that you can't access your old account anymore, would be kind of cool.
To have to deal with.
Because you had like, what, 11, 12 months on the old one?
For the first engagement.
By the way, John, look top right of your screen, you're fishing right now. No, wait, that's still me fishing. Then it's top left.
Heats things up for Xantares, forces him out of connector, and actually does a load of damage. He's down to 29 health off of that.
I didn't find the chat. There's a button on the right next to the player where you can pull it up, I think. I guess that was the issue.
That swings off a call from Xantares, who's
Or the chat was just dead, and that's why you didn't see it.
Jodo, another Molotov in his position, but Anna's not ready for the punish. Meanwhile, Cat finds one again. Those extremity players putting a lot of pressure away from the point of attack, and up Catwalk again we go. It's the B bomb site that once again is susceptible. They've got to clear out Zaz over in the window room to begin this retake. But man, Imperial have found a lot of success, and now they can have good standings to hold off the retake. And they must win this.
Yeah, the retakes have been so hard for them throughout this half, but they need to close it here in a 3v4, in a deficit.
All the retake coming from Market, though. Nobody coming Catwalk.
And Anna gets the first fight. A gap in the door. She can peer through that window rather and take the kill on Xantares. They don't have the info that all 3 remaining players are coming from the same position, but as soon as they do, Anna can turn back and help from short side. And here they come. Rifles going in. Anna chimes in yet again, and they will close out their 3rd round win out of the half.
Come on.
From a 3v4 post plant into a 3rd round victory. The half ends with a 9-3 lead for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, really cool half from Imperial Valkyries, to be honest with you. It's a shame they don't have a few more rounds on the board, but I thought that was a very cool style of play and put themselves in good positions. Eternal Fire with the experience, I think, able to overcome a lot of them, but that last round, too much to ask.
Yeah,
Stream manager, we have 45 minutes, should be fine.
Post-plant positions, right? They just lost on the retake. You know, pissed around, it's a Xantares double kill. Xantares clutch again on the A bomb site. You know, if you win those for early 2 rounds, if you win those, your economy's looking a lot better. A few more rounds to play.
A little bit pity with the long sleeve. Maybe I can reestablish it. You don't need to, like, the streak does actually not matter. So it's just a count up because it's not a paid sub. So there is no streak. That's only for paid subs because they auto continue. So if you somehow manage to get the old account back and reconnect your Twitch there and or your Prime there and resub there, it should then be 12, 13, whatever month. Wait, let me see if I do /user John_HS. You were 13 months sub, so if you resub now, you should have 14 months on that account.
Glad Tori got off the goose egg as well, sitting on 0 kills. For
no chance.
It's going to be very frustrating for her, but she started to deliver some great impact towards the end of that, especially some of the faster plays up through middle. One of the 3 round wins picked up off the back of it. Eternal Fire going for a similar pistol call that Imperial Valkyries run, which was a straight up A hit.
Yeah, here it comes. Molotov towards the top of the stairs to prevent any kind of a peek. One smoke in play, running the avenue to stay out of the sight lines from CT spawn. Anna's going to back off in case they push into CT. And bomb will eventually get planted as Woxic makes his way in.
Yeah, plant going down on default. A retake to be set up here for Imperial Valkyries. They've got a kid on the back of Cat.
Yeah, but like this smoke destroys them. They wanted to bring bodies to retake through CT spawn, and that smoke just makes them reconvene elsewhere.
So they have to go through connector instead. And they do have some space. They're actually getting pretty close to the CT spawn players. Woxic sending out bullets, but no kills. Tori to chime in. Follow-up headshot from Tori. Zaz to go down, but the defense
nice retake.
not stuck yet. Anna now on it. Anna now sticking it, but it's a full 10 seconds. She's not the player with the kit, but it doesn't matter because the rest of her teammates come in on that retake and protect the defuse. And the pistol round collected in a
I gave me some food. Enjoy the stream. Thank you very much.
Damn, that's
the
some
most German
from
English.
the
Yeah,
USPs
don't worry
coming
about
back
it.
in. Well done. That's a brilliant retake.
Go grab some food.
especially
Thank you very much for the
considering
prime. Catch you
again, just
later.
like we just talked about with Imperial Valkyries in the first half, that's Eternal Fire having 5 players alive in a post plant, good positions, control of CT stairs. That should be a really, really hard round to lose.
Yeah, Woxic kind of.
Was musst du
whipping a
jetzt
few shots in there,
raus?
charging him down. Tori getting a double kill towards CT. Huge stuff that opens up that possibility.
I
but
will
Eternal
have
Fire got the
to
bomb plant, and that means
feed
they're
him
coming
and
back
walk
with
him
strong
real
force
quick
buy.
after map 1, I
You
think.
mentioned it, Tori, slow start to the map, but she's come alive.
I mean, I
in a
hope
big
this
way.
takes a while because I
Good
really
pistol
want
round in the second
Imperial
half, had some
Valkyries
good
to win
impact on entries up
because
catwalk
it's
later
just
on
cool.
in
I
the
don't like
later
how they
stages
got
of the
here.
opening half. Zantar's dinked and brought down to 2 HP. He'll pass that Galil, you'd imagine, off the major.
I don't quite like how they got here, but I like that they got
Tori
that they
actually
are
is
here.
An interesting one to look at.
If that makes
because
sense.
She obviously missed out on going to Katowice. Got to play with him in the online stage of the Blast Bounty, but missed out on Kato and obviously missing out on some essential LAN experience at this level. And this is her first time to it. Gonna be very frustrating, I'm sure, watching her teammates go off and play that without being a part of it.
Oh, absolutely.
And,
Well,
gonna
it'll be
dinked
contact
as
up
well.
ramp. I think Major's going to hold on to this util. I'm incorrect. He chucks it out now towards top con. Galil and Wakati are going to lead the way.
Well, 23 gets the wheel out instead here. And she's going to make it work perfectly. A second kill as Woxic goes down. Zaz clean from default. A double in no time.
And biding her
Zantares is
time.
nowhere near the bomb.
Waiting patiently for the flashbang to come in, which is timed to perfection, and then a nice, easy cleanup on the peak after the fact. So, if we wanted to see Valkyries replicate what they did against Furia on their defensive side, they've got out to the exact start they needed. The pistol round victory, a really clean second round with no issues.
Cat
Now
missed
they
the
can
jump.
build up some money and some confidence, and now they've got an easier round
Not
against
like I
just
can do
blocks.
that jump, but
Maybe a couple upgraded pistols, but with no plant, not a whole lot of investment for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, and Zaz keeping the good vibes going. Let's see a lot of that recently. And this should be a 6th round. The problem is with Eternal Fire, they always stand a chance in rounds like this just with the amount of firepower they've got available. And Madger with a play like this. could have
Awkward.
started to
Oh, no.
unravel the entire
Okay, good
defense.
trade.
There's one on the Tech 9. Tori makes sure she closes that gap as quickly as possible.
One more to follow up through Khan. Oh, Anna expects it. Good read. Good read of the situation. Being aggressive and proactive on stairs. Constantly keeping track of the movements of Eternal Fire. Oh, damn. Joda knocks her down off the perch.
okay, Joda, I see you. I see you. I think Joda is the sexy green inventory, right?
Zantares comes out of Palace, bang to the head of 23, and
I
this starts
see
to become a very
JO,
worrying
TT,
scenario.
AA.
That situation I mentioned was a possibility with Eternal Fire always standing a chance when they've got these little hand cannons. It looks like that is about to become Imperial Valkyries' nightmare reality.
Full green inventory
Jump up
with
from Tori,
all the
great
sexy
elevation
green
change, But
things.
she needed the kill, and now she's out of bullets. Has to go to the USP, and now they're fighting on 2 different angles, and that is just too much to handle. And you
He took
can't afford to
Karambit.
drop around like that, and unfortunately, Eternal Fire find a way to 10.
Yeah, Eternal Fire throw a little chaos
P2
into the
Gamma
mix, knowing
Doppler,
they have the weaker weapons. Madger taking that
Gamma
big
Doppler
risk,
Glock,
walking through the smoke, catching a player,
Emerald
reloading,
Webs, probably
makes
max
things
breeze.
awkward, makes Anna uncomfortable, realizing she has 2 choke points she's got to worry about, and then you add in the bangers from the Deagle.
And of
Joda
course,
and Zantares with the impact kills.
he has a fire serpent.
Massive performance.
And of course, he
And
has
that
an
hot
Emerald
start for Imperial
Uranium.
Valkyries. gets cooled down quick because money is tight.
I have no idea how to pronounce this. 9.
Yeah, this is Madrid just looking to create a little bit of chaos. Zaz went for the same opener she used in the previous round where she got a dink off on Zantares, but Madrid was already so deep down middle, and then Zantares comes out of Palace this time with a deagle. There were a couple of chances to still recover it. I think Tori made the right move jumping up on the bench. She could have got it down into the 1v1, just a bit difficult to see her opponent through the whispers of the smoke and over the top of the default box, but you see what it's done to Imperial Valkyries' money. They're forced down to an M4 on 2 players, Zaz in 23.
Third place, 31. Nice. Still silver 2?
Famas for Tori and a scout in the hands of Ana. Great chance here for Eternal Fire to push themselves towards closing out Mirage.
80 something LP, right? Oh, 50? I thought you were on 50 before. 9.
Shot up to crack things open. Zaz to go down first. Eternal Fire giving him an advantage here. Under a minute left.
Unlucky.
Woxic, another one. And that is, there's not much you can do about that. The most amount of damage done possible. Woxic's just so fast on the trigger.
Yeah, that's one where you're just like, oh, well, fair play. he's hit an absolute stellar shot. Bomb going to be planted, and this is a retake you can't go for. There's no money left in the tank. You have to consider saving this M4 on 23. Cat may press forward to try and find a rifle she can pick up somewhere. That's going to be over in window room. Good kill, but it's not enough to activate.
Yeah, you're really just looking at that as maybe a kill that opens up the save opportunity. Cat only has a deagle, so you can send her in to fight, but Ana was too committed into it. They have nothing to carry over into the next. And Eternal Fire now at 11 with Imperial Valkyries with no money in the bank. So
saving to save against the match point, or
just have to play for the overtime dream. This is the Woxic shot.
save, give them 12,
So
and then
quick to
hope for
react
7
after the
rounds in a
window
row without a single fuck up.
Round 17, 11-5, and just pistols for Imperial Valkyries. Eternal Fire have taken complete control of this map at this point. And knowing the economic situation, they'll play it safe.
It was always going to be a really tough game versus Eternal Fire, who have come into the 2025 season in great form.
Yeah, they have.
Grand finalists of the opening tournament of the year, Blast Bounty, playoffs in Katowice, now coming into PGL Cluj-Napoca. And they have similar intentions of perhaps even winning the whole thing. And so for Imperial Valkyries, I think this map in particular is going to have a couple of frustrating moments for them. You know, losing that opening pistol round. I think the most frustrating round will be the one to kick off the second half where they lose with the pistols. That kind of killed any dreams of...
I mean,
Yeah,
don't tell me they're
comeback.
ecoing into full saving this on B now.
Now they got to do it with no mistakes left to give. Still this stack at the B bomb site that hasn't budged. Hoping and praying that Eternal Fire will come here, but we can tell that's not going to be the case. This is one of those games that's kind of a bummer to talk about because I really liked what I saw out of Imperial in terms of like the team strategic decision-making in the first half. The shame is just not being able to complete and close out some of those rounds, losing some of those clutches early on. It's one of those games where you want to say like, man, it feels like the scoreboard should be a little bit closer. Like this game is actually closer than the score is going to let you know. That's
There was
never
definitely a lot of opportunities there to make something more out of it.
Yeah.
And a team kill. I like it. So, yeah, nice one, Cat.
if you can't laugh about it.
She's definitely laughing about it. That's for sure.
Oh, she got another one.
Oh, well, she makes up for it. She makes up for it. She got her kill back.
All right.
Making sure she stays even. 13-13.
Knife a teammate, shoot a teammate in the back of the head. Just having a little bit of fun. You know, we're all here to have a good time.
Sure. This is Jota just elevated, sees the feet coming down. That's enough for him. And here's the... Pretty stylish team knife as well.
And then this one.
It's like Assassin's Creed. And Kat's going to get banned from the server. She's going to get a 7-day cooldown after this.
Oh, everyone's got smiles on their face. Even Bubble.
Even Bubble. I'm sure he's happy to be standing behind them instead of playing.
Sure. I don't know.
Okay, ladies, 7 rounds in a row. Let's go.
No, he said he would rather.
He's happy. He's happy to be coaching.
I think we all got to see what his return
that's
was
fair.
like. Yeah.
All right, 12-5. You got to rattle off 7 straight if you're
Eternal
Imperial.
Fire has like,
They've
oh
got
my
the
god,
ult back
that's a
at the
lot
hands
of money.
Ana,
Maja's
missing
sitting at
some nades,
7k.
M4s otherwise, no kicks
like 2 or
across
3
the CT
rounds.
side, so retakes
to
are going to
break
be a
them.
little bit rough.
Nice.
And
Oh no,
already
wait.
an opening kill for
That's
Woxic
wrong
as
side.
Tori's jiggle goes a little bit wide.
Yeah. Just that smoke coming up at the window just a little bit late. Tori gets caught, opening kill, given
Mac,
over
welcome
towards
back.
Eternal Fire.
That's a very deep con smoke from a CT side. I think Maja's looking at that like, thank you. I'll take this gap.
The trigger fish. Like, is it trigger fish triggering or does he
Re-smoke out
get
window.
triggered?
Magic can go elsewhere. That bomb to be picked up. Just be careful. Possible push through ramp or possible push
See,
through
what
palace
is the
through
trigger
T-spawn,
fish in
but,
German?
Have an eyes on that for a moment. Bomb's going to be collected. He's going to join his teammates and be ready to go into the A site. Zaz taken away from the bottom of the stairway. Ana looking to do her best to keep her team in this fight, but 23 is the danger woman up here on top wood. She's going to try and spray away. She's done well to get the first pick, but just couldn't survive the second. And Cat, not enough done. It will be a 13-5 victory for Eternal Fire here on Mirage.
Ein
A lot of
Drückerfisch.
chances in that first half for Imperial Valkyries and one at the start of the second half.
Hi chat.
Again, a
I'm
comeback,
gonna
but
quickly
Eternal
take care of
Fire's
the doggo.
firepower proves too much to handle.
Yeah, I think that's the key. I mean, even
I think I'm just gonna leave everything
firepower was
as it
great.
is.
Antares, Wakadia picked it up towards the end. Joda had some great rounds.
I'm just gonna send some ads and then I'm gonna feed and walk Benny real quick around the block.
And again, I think as a players,
You go to live.
23 and Cat doing really good job of kind of making things happen away from the action when your team needed a plan B to shift
text.
into. Just can't
This
close it
one.
out against this overwhelming pressure that Eternal Fire has. Such a deep roster of
Okay,
skill
now
and
let's
ability. Zantar
remove
saving the
that.
day a ton early for Eternal Fire, or else this
Add.
might be a completely different map.
Yeah, you let Imperial Valkyries
Add text new. Okay.
There could be enough confidence built up to have
Feeding
a
and
T side.
walking.
Missed out on a few of those
Benny,
chances. Like you said,
BRB.
could have made the scoreline look very different. And who knows what they would have been able to do on the CT side if they hadn't lost to that.
OBS
that zone.
why.
But there was just so much force behind Eternal Fire that it just felt almost inevitable here. Mirage is a great map for them. It just sucks for Imperial
Benny
Valkyries.
from
It's
the block,
also their
yes. It's
best
Benny
map
from the
that
block.
They've shown at this level so far, so you have to go for the Mirage pick. You just know it's going to be a tough fight
Great.
with Eternal Fire.
Greet John back if he
Yeah,
didn't
but
read my
I think
message.
they
I
put
will
up a
let him
good
know.
fight. Again, it's just losing those clutches and those
Alright,
post fights.
show you in a
That
hot
aspect of
minute.
The game is just so critical, and Eternal Fire was clearly the better team in that regard.
Yes.
So tough one, but still cool to see. And now we get to switch over. The next map is going to be Nuke in this series, so we get to see what Imperial Valkyries is going to be able to bring forward on that map.
Yeah, well, Cat delivering the most cultural impact. That was my favorite moment
Sure.
of the whole map. That team kill fiasco was
That
great.
second knife even looked weird. It looked like it was just like an automatic click that she didn't even mean for it to swing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the highlight moment for sure. Creating highlights all day long. But Eternal Fire get the job done on the opening map of Mirage. 13-5 wins. Antares topping the charts. No surprises about that. Woxic just in behind with Jota. And we've got over on the Imperial Valkyrie side of things, 23 and Cat. You mentioned you're getting a lot of praise for their extremity play throughout that map, and definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting in those round victories that they were able to pick up.
Yeah, for sure. They were big pieces of it. Really cool performances out of them. Just not enough at the end of the day, holding off retakes. Yeah, not much else to say. Eternal Fire, some shaky moments. That B defense looked a little tenuous, but as the game went on, you could see it felt like, even someone like Wakadia, who had some missed sprays early in the first half, kind of got into his groove and found his aim back as the game wore on. And now you'd expect going into Nuke, these guys are going to be on point from the get-go.
It's, again, a tough series ahead, but without further ado, I guess, they're just hoping to get into Nuke and show us more of what they're made of. You have to remember, this is the first time on LAN this year they've been able to play with their full squad, rather, so Tori finally coming back into the team, it's not the result they would have hoped for. You can see there were smiles on their faces, but you could see there is frustration behind there because they know that they're likely to have done better in certain scenarios, especially in those clutches that we mentioned. But a chance to go again as we head into Nuke. But before that, we're going to take a break. When we come back, this series will continue as we head into Nuke.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. On to the next one.
PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025 and Eternal Fire have been more than on fire for the start of this year. Things are looking very good, but it's back-to-back-to-back events right now for this team. I want to just start by looking at the Katowice result for you guys. How do you view it now you've had a couple of days to kind of let it settle, the end result?
Yeah, I think we did pretty well in the studio, to be honest. Like the phase game was really good to play it. We really showed good Counter-Strike, but then when we came to the arena against Mongols, we just lose against the crowd. And I think it's just about the stress, you know, you need to accept that. So it's just the gaining experience, learning why we choke against the crowd and try to be better.
And I respect your honesty with that because it's kind of strange. When we look at like you, Zontaras, Woxic, a lot of experience. Woxic's the one with the most stage experience considering where you guys have been in your career. Do you have people you're working with within Eternal Fire to kind of go through this, like maybe a psychologist coach or performance coach or anything like that?
Actually, we don't have a specific guys who can help us for that, but like I feel I have experience. I didn't feel bad on the crowd. I feel really exciting, really good in my head. But I think it's just about small details, like player not doing the same things or the same communication. And it's also going on myself with my how I will call, because I don't have the same information mid-round. I don't have the same power. So I'm more in the randomly. So I'm also trying to figure out what can I call because it's not the same. So I'm trying to choke also, starting to choke because I don't have a lot of information. So I just randomly call. So it's just dominoes, you know. Like even if one people is not doing the same things that he do on studio, is just doing.
It's a knock-on effect, right?
It's for all the teammates. To answer your question, no, we don't have a specific guys who can help us for that, but I think we listen to team speak and we find out that what the issue like on communication, and we will fix that. But in the future, we will in talk with the manager and our boss in Eternal Fire to find maybe someone.
And let's look at that. It's a big change for you guys, right? Towards the end of last year, was certainly looking better. Now we come into the beginning of this year, it continues in a very positive way. Jota's making a huge difference. Do you feel like now, every event you go to, it's like, okay, we should be aiming for the trophy, for playoffs. Like this should be the minimum.
Yes, the objective, to be honest, every tournament I aim for the trophy. We just go in a row, 3 tournaments in a row without going home, like going home for 1 day, 2 days, 1.5 months. We didn't practice. So we're just playing official in a row, trying to hotfix after official extra. But we need that for the new system Valve extra, so it's important for us to be here. Our goal is to win 1 title, like 1 tournament, S tournament this year, and we will give everything for it.
And looking at this event, you guys are coming in as probably one of the clear favorites for it. Does it feel like that?
We know that we can beat everyone here, but we also know that there is some teams who are having some difficult to play against the style, like Mongol style is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
We will see. We will try our best here to win that, yeah, for sure.
And lastly, I've got to ask about Jota because he continues to impress. He continues to look like a phenomenal player. How much of an improvement do you feel like he's made for you guys as a team?
There is two really big step up since 2 years. The Wicked came and we just step up instantly last year, etc. But we stay in the position like we can't win a S tournament. We just between these teams. And when Jota came, we feel that now we may able to win a title or to be contented to be in the top 5. I think he helped us a lot also in Counter-Strike, but also outside, like mentally, like a lot of positive vibes. So it's also important. Like I saw an interview of Donk saying 70% of the game is mental. Like I think I'm completely agree with him. Like I think it's just mental game, you know, and you need to be always positive, always thinking the next round extra, but it's not easy. Sometimes you do big mistakes and you think about this round, like we lost this round, it's so important round. But you need to forget that, keep forward. But I think these guys Jota bring a lot of positive vibe, like I told you, and it's a good thing for us, and he helps us mentally also to be in shape.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can do here. It's been
Thank you very much.
a long few weeks for you, but hopefully it ends in a good way for you as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
Fish!
How dare I? I might actually call this perfect timing. But do we have matches scheduled for tomorrow yet? We don't. We just have the starting times. Okay, ladies. I want to see 2 more maps, please.
Welcome back to PGL Cluj-Napoca 2020.
It's Dinko and
Last game
Moses.
of the day. We'll see if it's the last map of the day. Imperial Valkyries have a tough road ahead of them.
Wait, who
Having
did
clawed their way
Moses-
back into the series on Nuke. Jason, they just lost 13-5 to Eternal Fire on the opening map, but I think I'm expecting a few more of those close rounds for sure on Nuke, but I feel like it does get more difficult. Mirage is definitely the better map here for Imperial Valkyries in this.
Yeah, I actually think Nuke should be a relative breeze for Eternal Fire. I think the problem I have is like Imperial playing such a good game in the first half on their T side through the early and middle stages of the rounds and just kind of letting it slip in the post plants in the late stages of the round. That's a huge factor on Nuke. And even if you play a great game, which is no guarantee against Eternal Fire on Nuke, their map pick and one that's not really strong for you, the fact that you still kind of lose out in that late game aspect of Counter-Strike is very concerning. And it's hard to kind of predict that this is going to be a close or a good battle back and forth if you're not winning post plants, kind of like how we saw in Mirage.
Yeah, interesting as Antares is still one of the wired mouse gamers, Jason.
I like it. Respect to him. Respect to him.
It feels like a very old school thing.
He's even
looking at
got
the mouse
he's
bungee.
even I was gonna say he's even got the old school mouse bungee. That's from like a decade ago. Like
I remember
what a legend.
I remember buying that bungee in 2018, and I felt like I entered, a peak gamer year, and then it fell off. I think the wireless mice came out that same year and started getting popular, and then I just had this wasted bungee.
It took a long time for my faith in the wireless technology to kick in for the wireless mouse.
And that's understandable because in the past it was kind of whack, wasn't it? The battery died. It wasn't, sometimes bug out. But now it's good. Now it's very good. And I can't see a world in which I go back. So fair enough, Zantares. Maybe he has trust issues, Jason, a little more than you.
Well, he's probably just thinking I know if I change, I'll never go back, and I just can't. I'm just not there yet. He doesn't want to let it go. It's his old friend. And he's going to stick with him.
Moses is yapping over old gear. Let's go.
I appreciate it a lot. So fist bump's coming in. It looks like we're just about to get ready. Zaz going for another speech. Bubble hyping up the girl as well as he walks down that line behind him. Ready to go into Nuke.
Do I get myself a beer? Because this might be the last map of the stream. And when I walk Benny now, I decided I will call it after this. I will be trying to go live tomorrow as much as possible.
I know
another chance.
I know I just spent the whole time kind of talking about the reasons why I think Imperial
but I might be at my parents' place tomorrow afternoon, evening.
What would have to go right for them to win this map? I think first and foremost on the CT side, if Ana's AWP can get going, which was solid on Mirage, but if
how
she
much
gets
I can
it
stream
going in this
tomorrow.
mobile the way we saw in the first game today, that could be massive. The way we saw kind of Fuzi do it, that could be a huge element if that AWP is wreaking havoc across this map.
Something's not right.
23 coming in with hers as well, and Jota, it's devastating, a double back, but still a 2v2, just over a minute left. Jota charging into
Something's fucked up with the overlay because that is not Zantares and Jota.
Into the site just yet, which leaves Tori isolated from her teammate. She's just trying to buy time for Cat to come swinging back in, but Zantares...
The cams are definitely not right.
That door, and Jota on the follow-up. So Eternal Fire with the 1-0 lead.
Speaking of closing the door, did you notice that Jota closed the door behind him on Wakadia, left Wakadia trapped in squeak door as three players came in? He was just
Meg, do we get beers because this is the last map of the stream? Maybe, possibly. I hope not, but...
Yeah, now I'll get these kills.
Or you're fully committed, You can't be half in, half out. You're committed to that fight now. There's no way.
I'm getting
you're on your own, baby.
Yeah, have fun. Well, it worked out pretty well in the end for Jota. So it is Imperial Valkyries losing the pistol round despite getting some decent openers. And they don't have a force buy here, so it should be 2-0 start here for Eternal Fire. Catch is looking at her teammates going, if anybody says anything to me, I will not refrain from stabbing you. A lot of pistols stacking up.
Cheers, everyone.
Right now for Imperial Valkyries.
Skull.
This could be deadly. I mean, it looks like they're about to come in contact, so... Oh, Cat's been spotted. That's a bit unfortunate. Look at the trigger discipline from Madrid. Not showing that he spotted her. Waiting for the rest of the pistols to reveal themselves. And Tori, she's got the only chance now, and she's stopped.
That's a clean A-take.
Yeah, complete deletion coming into the upper bomb site. So 2-0 for Eternal Fire, and then we get the guns out in the next round for Imperial Valkyries. What else is there? I think Ana with the AWP is going to be a huge factor. I think obviously retakes are going to be big. Anchoring the upper bomb site is going to be really important because we know Eternal Fire with their kind of...
Damn, Anna's actually going. I was looking at Anna's money. I was like, she has 4750. She can go exactly glass cannon.
Is going to be very, very important. So I think if those are probably my top two things to look at for Imperial Valkyries to see if they can have a good CTF is Anna's AWP and how mobile and effective it is around the map at different positions and how they defend against any kind of pressure on the upper bomb site. Those are going to be critical for me. If both those things come out positive, then we can start having a conversation. Ada's got her AWP out first. It's over in lockers peering towards outside. Smoke wall is put up, and Xantar's going to make the run very, very quickly.
Gets himself down secret nice and early. Strong position to have early for Xantares.
Nobody's dropped. They haven't seen any information.
Valkyries reacting to this at all.
And now they've lost the ability to drop in vents. The only person who can really shift downstairs is going to be Cat over in ramp room.
Under 1 minute left on this clock. Cat's going to be the play with the pressure on her shoulders. Floating up on top of the rafters. Xantares.
Xantares is just too good.
It's a lot to ask out of Cat. it's a lot to ask out of Cat in that scenario. And I mean, the map is silent. But this is where it's like Imperial at some point had to get some information somewhere. And they kind of kept forward towards the upper bomb site. Cat shifted downstairs. There was no kind of lobby push, no outside re-aggression, no intel that the lower bomb site was going to be under attack. And
he's yoinking his basket through the room again. I thought he would gonna like... Sometimes I think he wants to like pull it in. Willst du euch jetzt reinholen?
Safe call. Fully locked in. At least everybody's able to get back to safety here in CT spawn. They'll be able to carry over every one of their weapons, including that AWP for Ana.
I mean, I've grabbed it in. Let's see, maybe.
Early rotation where you have multiple players reacting to the fact that Xantares got down secret early on. Yeah, you're putting everything on Cat to deliver a massive moment, and you're going into a 1v1 aim duel against Xantares. It's a tough fight. She moves out of position just at the wrong time as well, and just too much to handle in the end. And the only other option was to save everything. So at least they have another crack of the whip here.
Another crack of the whip. All right,
if anyone wants to see cute doggo, I pulled the thingy a bit back so you can actually see cute doggo.
Flex, providing some resistance.
Sometimes at least.
Smoke walls outside again, and maybe that makes them nervous because last round they were punished by not having the information. So this time it's an early rotation from 23 down the vents. But this
no more team kills.
It's not the impact I was looking for out of Anna's AWP.
Tis but a flesh wound, Jason.
Well, they now know the AWP is at the upper bomb site. So over towards the ramp room, Cat out in the open. Once again, asks a lot from her. Solo against 4 players from Eternal Fire.
Yeah, 1 for 1, a little bit of damage down to the second player as well. So not so bad for Cat in that opening position. Didn't have a teammate over towards Hell to help her out. And not really in a spot where she could fall back after that initial kill. So could only really stand and fight. So 4v4, 45 seconds left.
And once again, just like the previous round, this is like a really statuesque defense. Nobody really moving, nobody really shifting. You have 23 playing over at the decon single door. That's about it. That's the defense. And Ana finds an easy one on Major, who walks into the crosshairs, and now the information is there. Utility ringing out. 1 player advantage for Imperial Valkyries, and this retake is going to definitely come in.
And 23, that grenade, very unfortunate not to take away the play that she had just dinked. They've got the 1-man advantage right now. They're looking to pull off this retake. As they're coming back down through ramp, Tori's taking their time, and they're waiting for her to get down to the ramp before they explode out of decon. Flash going out. 23 still alive, still kicking, but not for long. As she walks into the open, Joda's got that headshot. Ana unable to move forward until now, and a missed shot from Ana. Not going to work out here for the retake for Imperial Valkyries. They'll have to fall back, and a 4-0 lead rings out for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, really good job from Joda after the bomb plant as well. Low on HP, doesn't really have anywhere clean to go. He's already got a teammate behind Silo, so he can't double up in that position either, but still finding a way, realizing I got low health, I can take some risks. Gets a little aggressive, finds a nice angle on the decon exit, and another round win for Eternal Fire.
What's wrong with my dog? He like chews on the chewy toys.
Yeah, Joda does very well here. I think 23.
Oh, that's a cute picture, Chip.
Well, making things uncomfortable is the only
It's a bit overlit.
it down.
Could be a bit darker, but it's a very cute
Plays
picture.
alive, delays the utility, makes
Back
a
in two
couple
with
people
pizza.
peek through the smoke as well. Just didn't really activate the retake the way they would have wanted their Imperial Valkyries.
I think at the moment they look a little bit more concerned about getting pulled out of position and kind of faked out on the map than they do about addressing the initial problem at hand. And that might be something that Eternal Fire is
Camera's
able to
dog
take
shit on my
advantage of
phone.
moving forward, but
I'm not sure if it's the camera or if I mean I bet you should be able to like.
at control side for any kind of a retake.
There's probably a setting that you can tweak for it.
Kind of comfortable in their spots.
Because this does not look like dog shit camera. This just looks like wrongly set camera. So maybe dog shit automatic.
Oh, Joda just about spots out Tori moving outside through that smoke. He's able to peer over the top of the silo, take Tori out, and now Eternal Fire have the man advantage.
Again, I said it doesn't look like a dog shit camera to me. The runter.
Wall is put up outside. She hears the drop onto the roof.
It doesn't look like a dog shit camera to me. It just looks like the automatic is maybe dog shit. Because it just looks overlit. The picture itself looks fine. It's just too overlit. Like if you drop the shutter speed or something there, or just drop the ISO a bit, and the picture is completely fine.
59 seconds left.
So I don't know if there is maybe a setting that you did where you thought this is a smart thing to set, which actually does this, or maybe there is a setting that you need to do. I don't know.
Well, now you have the information that two are on the upper bomb site if you're Eternal Fire. You already have a player, Xantars, who's aggressing right at the top of Secret, but with this Wakadia lurk and wrap around, again, this defense has not budged despite losing outside. You're just going to turtle up in the bomb site, hope you can control it,
nice.
And you can. There are 3 defenders here, and Eternal Fire might get caught off guard by the amount of players to defend this site.
23 so low in HP. Luckily for her, that grenade did not bounce off the wall the way Eternal Fire would have intended it to do so. And so 23 gets caught eventually by bullets instead, and Anna is asked to either save or clutch. And she realizes it is the lower bomb site. Oh, nice shot. Here we go again.
Unlucky.
Anna into the peak though, walks at the back of the bomb site, punish the repeat.
There was an op capillary, by the way, in Anna's inventory.
Yeah, Eternal Fire, I think their biggest advantage that we're seeing
hands rather
is just protocols. I think Imperial, not really comfortable at the moment in terms of the reactions we see at high-level Counter-Strike normally. Not going for things like these kind of lobby crunches late with multiple people, not, repositioning when you lose outside, not shifting down low quick enough. Eternal Fire is finding multitude of ways to keep them turtled up in that upper bomb site without information and without any idea of what's coming next.
Zaz tries to be a little bit cheeky outside, and Woxic is aware of the possibility.
He went to the hall, looked around,
that their weapons probably aren't the best.
came back in and folded his basket. And now he's sitting on his folded over basket.
He's gonna get another one. Advantage here. Yep, damage done on towards Tori. She can get away though.
Remember the whole time, Zaz heard Xantars run across Red Box, running the route all the way to Secret, so they know there's going to be one over in the Secret stairs. Turning in towards Mini. 23 finds one, traded off. The upper bomb site wide open, and Woxic with the final kill on Ana. It's 6-0.
Yeah, but money's back. Finally, everybody has full cash here for Imperial Valkyries and get the all about all the utility.
Back with pizza.
Start
Itadakimasu.
to see them change it up a little bit. I think their T side look on Mirage in the early goings was pretty controlled, pretty simple. We've seen a lot of A executes, bit of a slower T side at times, trying to get the mid control. And then when they realized it wasn't working, they had a pace change, I noticed, where Tori just started running down mid.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we get to see something similar on the CT side. Nuke,
Barbecue
maybe
chicken,
they start
fuck
to
you.
take
Sorry.
a little bit pressure off
Itadakimasu, I
the
mean.
shoulders and maybe be a little bit more active, aggressive, proactive on the CT side.
Well, we saw that earlier, and it got picked off by Joda up on top of the silo. Saw the push coming in from Tori to get behind the boxes underneath silo. So obviously negated there. It's more the mid-round, I think, is when I'd want to see a little bit more movement out of Imperial when they don't have information. Playing this map blind is such a nightmare, and I think that's mostly what they've been doing throughout this half, is playing Nuke kind of blind after the first 30 seconds. Another smoke wall is set up outside. Nobody's going to cross with it. They don't have that information.
Is audible, so we'll cut it locked in. Great block towards CT back, but 23 off the top of the Raptors, waiting for the repeat is Jota, and he's got a
Dinko went Roboto there for a minute.
to react. Jota to go down and Woxic left 1v3, and there's a minute for him to do this.
Yeah, big change this time is not a whole lot done across the map to make the defense move. So this kind of open turtle
Valkyries on the board?
up in Rafters is very, very deadly. No bomb control for Woxic, so he's got 45 seconds to go on an extended 1v3 clutch.
An extended it will be. The problem is the bomb is down in the site. He's going to try and climb up heaven. Surely this is a possibility that Imperial Valkyries consider it a
No, they
moment.
don't. Zast.
Zaz
Okay,
is from the
nice.
angle to
Cat
worry
is
about,
looking.
but Cat has the Rafters, and she'll turn back and watch heaven, and Woxic to go down. So Imperial Valkyries get their first round win here on Nuke.
Yeah, on the board. And then this time that smoke wall outside from Eternal Fire didn't scare any of them whatsoever. So good job timing the peak after the flashbangs come out. Good crossfire deep with that vent. And the defense holds very strong. Good round from Imperial Valkyries to get on the board, but now they just need to build upon it. And still they haven't been able to solve the secret problem. When Eternal Fire have used that smoke wall to cross and attack it, they haven't been able to mount the necessary defense. So that still remains something Eternal Fire can return to whenever they choose.
Good kill from Tori outside. Picks up the advantage here for Imperial Valkyries. That outside smoke wall deployed, no one moving with it, other than the one player that Tori picked off. Now Cat, a different look to a ramp defense here. It's another committed position, but it's an off angle. And it might work out for Cat. And they're not checking it. And they're going to line up. Cat only gets one. Anna goes down, though. Woxic able to take her out. In that setup, it looked way more deadly than it turned out to be, but still a 3v3.
And nobody's dropped vents yet. Nobody's dropped down. They just came down just now. 23 is the first one to set foot as she rotates downstairs, but still Eternal Fire move forward. They've got a lot of utility. They've got smoke. They've got 2 Molotovs to utilize to get into this bomb site and plant safely. But Imperial Valkyries, they're still really concerned about Eternal Fire readdressing to the upper bomb site.
23 had a big multi-kill round in the previous, looking for a similar result here as she waits in the control room. They got to start coming towards her with 30 seconds remaining on this clock. 23, if she even gets 1, keeps her teammates in a good position, but if she gets 2, might just win it here and now. Here they go, across her crosshair, and both will fall in it. It's now Wakadia left, 1v3, 19 seconds, and why not close it all? 23 with 3 kills.
Yeah, fantastic round from her. And, I mean, the smoke normally used at those windows, they use it for the doors as it's the only smoke they have. Everything else is Molotovs to prevent the run out, but not prepared for that fight that deep in towards windows. Woxic is ready for the swing, but can't connect things. That's how it opened up. And I gotta say, at least in this round, you had a little bit of stall tactics with the smoke breaks outside to make sure Secret cannot be an easy cross from Xantars. And you had a little bit of proactiveness in terms of shifting downstairs in the mid-round. Good job from 23. 6-2.
Well, if they can win this round, if they have 3 in a row, they'll start to really break that money for Eternal Fire down. This time, Eternal Fire are going to move with forces outside. A number of rounds where they've thrown the smokes, but not really followed up in behind them. The first wave of smokes fade out, they replenish them, and this time they move with them. Tori is ready if they come through the garage smoke. which is a move we have seen Eternal Fire deploy already in this half. Kadia, great timing. Able to come back in, knew what play was up. Tori does well to at least get one, but it was almost impossible for her to be able to turn back and get that trade kill. Or that follow-up, rather.
Oh, good nade onto 23 in that upper bomb site. Zaz is also kind of stuck over towards this vent, and when that smoke clears, she's going to be in a really tough position. Meanwhile, Woxic is cracking things open outside to give them the access down towards Secret. Zaz is going to be the only one who can drop vents, and she does it now. She is the resistance for the lower bomb site, and Eternal Fire just reposition and come right back up top.
25 seconds. Could be denied by Ana. She peeks out, but it's not effective on the first piece. She still has her teammate with her. 23 has to step up again. Ana goes down without a fight, and 23 only manages one. That is not enough. And in fact, they don't even need to plant. They win on elimination. And that's a round where Ana is going to be feeling a little frustrated. She just couldn't connect with the AWP, because if she did, that would have been strong enough to hold on to the site. You can then play off your teammate in the hut.
Same with Zaz, I think, as she just shifts away from where they attack into. And this is one thing Eternal Fire just has over them as well. Just these little micro decisions to change the point of attack. You show you're going secret, make a little bit of noise, and then you shift elsewhere as the defense is trying to recover and move into solid positions. Eternal Fire just picking them apart, up by 5, 7-2 on Nuke. And money is at a breaking point for the Imperial Valkyries. If they lose this, last 2 rounds are going to be real rough in terms of what they can bring to fight with. So Bubbles having a conversation, trying to get those changes and adaptations made.
Half of that pizza, I'm stuffed, like the crust.
Last few rounds of this first half of Nuke.
The crust is pretty stuffed though, or stuffing.
Go to an MP9. She gets a lot more utility, but look at the speed of this ramp attack. Wakadia looked like he was going to continue it, but slowed down in behind that smoke. And Ana
9.
that up outside. V4 for Imperial Valkyries to play with, and a great grenade. Looks like they're just going to go in towards this upper bomb size. These smokes start to fade away. Looked like they were priming themselves.
These 4 girls have been playing together for a while.
Comes in, that'll slow them down.
I thought Wakadia might peek before that smoke plumed and just clear that close angle by Squeak Vent. It doesn't come in. But yet again, the Valkyries have a solid defense at this upper bomb site. There's 2 in red.
They got signed as a 5-stack consisting of Ana, 23, Tori, Cat, and Zaz in May 25th, 2024. So they've been playing in this form for almost a year.
Zaz able to get one done, and 23 also making that MP9 sing. She runs out of bullets and goes to the sidearm instead. Woxic using that AWP like a shotgun. And a missed shot from Ana, but she does not want to re-peek and get punished, so she runs away. 25 seconds. Jota just clearing the site, but Tori yet to be detected. Another shot from Woxic. He is ripping this from their hands. And Ana comes back in for a 1v2. Both players are
Oh man, I mean we're gonna see them 2 more times.
Ana. She's playing with a pistol.
This is Swiss. This is the...
Caught here. Oh, she missed the chance. She dives down, and oh, so unfortunate. Jota was just hidden behind the box. Ana was so fixated upon Woxic, and Jota's able to peek out with that distraction for an 8th round.
This is Swiss. This is the first day of Swiss. So tomorrow we're gonna have the 1 and 0, 0 and 1 matches.
On a different level, like you just have someone like Woxic.
Is there
everything else seemingly
anything scheduled for tomorrow already? No.
Is just able to shut everything down. The follow-up reads one good shot, reads the flank, and then he's very, very cautious and conscious that as this smoke fades, that corner is a point of danger. That could have very easily been a detail that was looked over, but Woxic delivers an 8th round to Eternal Fire and decimates the economy of Imperial.
Here comes a charge though. Imperial just throwing everything they've got outside, and Zatara is cleaning up alongside Woxic. And Jota, Tori with a P250, manages one before going down, and Cat now left 1v4. So she'll run outside with a Deagle. Might get a Deagle to the land, but Madger makes sure that it is a 9th round for Eternal Fire. Imperial Valkyries throw caution to the wind in that round, knowing that they had majority pistols, and just throw themselves through the smoke. Now comes the final buy of the half.
Yeah, do something creative. Get a little bit out there, see if you can catch them off guard. Obviously, it didn't work whatsoever. Jota, half blind. Zantar's not really all that blind either, and they just mop things up. So a throwaway round to see if you can throw some cheese into the mix that steals a round away towards the end. But this final round, with all the money and all the utility that Imperial could have asked for, is everything to them to get a third on the board.
A little bit of burning for Matcher, but he doesn't slow down. That grenade, whoop, just in behind him, 10 HP off the top. And Anna gone early doors. So Eternal Fire picking up the advantage. Not stopping is Zantares. He's going to climb into the locker room as well. With a 5v3, Eternal Fire incredibly likely to close out a 10-2 in this first half.
Well, especially with like a minute and 20 seconds on the clock, this is where they've done their best work, and I think this is where it's been most apparent, the experience at the top level.
Okay, so this match is basically over. I am gonna call it after this.
Either pick them apart, force them to shift into where they wanted to go, or kind of take over so much of the map as
Chap, Mac.
Still at this moment in this 3
Where are my Aram Warriors?
And Eternal Fire's everywhere.
Aram Warriors assemble.
4 players down low now. They have control of vents. They have control of control side. And Zantar's even pressuring the upper bomb site just as an extra layer of distraction.
Yeah, well, they're now clearing out the lower bomb site. Not going to find anybody here. Imperial Valkyries will go for this. And it's the last round of the first half.
Warum liegst du eigentlich da schon wieder unter meinem Tisch? Raus!
I think Jota forgot he had the bomb, so hustles back to get it planted. But Woxic's going to hold on to the secret angle.
Woxic for 1.
Woxic.
Look at him.
She comes in towards his AW
9.
to take Cat out, and it is a 10-2 half for Eternal Fire. Their T side looks so strong, and just too much to do at this point for Imperial Valkyries.
That is weird. When I'm full screen and I tap over to the other browser, it captures the browser. When I'm not full screen, it just goes black.
Yeah,
so we have another hour on that, so we're good.
For Imperial Valkyries coming in and starting off the Cluj campaign against one of the strongest teams in the world at the moment. So I think for them, it's about looking forward and see who you might be playing next as the next round is drawn after this game ends.
Okay, we're definitely watching the draw, by the way.
And let's see what their offense can do, because that's on Mirage. What was the most impressive was their offensive side of the map, watching the way they were able to kind of work the extremities, take control of the middle portion of the map. Nuke is a different beast, and I have no idea what to expect out of them. It's tough because one of the extremity players who played so well at Mirage is going to have to be that lobby lurker, right? And like even the best lurkers in the world sometimes struggle to have impact in that role over in lobby, because sometimes you are just kind of left on an island to stop pushes. You have to have aggressive and creative plays to make things happen, a la what we see out of Rops at times in the position. We'll see if they have something like that in their playbook.
Pistol round begins, and Imperial Valkyrie is going to be charging out in towards the A-bomb site. Matcher just in the back of the site himself, missing shots, but Torian Zaz not missing much. 2 great openers as Imperial Valkyries flood into the upper bomb site. Here comes Jota. He unraveled the pistol round in the first half. 23 will not allow that to be a possibility here in the second. Jota gets floored. Now Zantares and Woxic, no chance really to get back into this. Woxic being pressured from multiple sides, and he'll just have to wait inside of lobby.
Yeah, a classic upper rush with Glocks. If you don't get those first couple of kills, if they're able to swing wide on the bomb site, the CT side is just kind of screwed. Exactly what happens here. Good scaling from Imperial. Nice.
So chat, I had a hair that was in my piercing again.
Too clean of an opening to lose that one. Anna's going to push forward and find Woxic. Zantar's remaining goes down next. Some nice shooting from Imperial in the pistol round. That's got them their third.
Yeah, Eternal Fire likely to just take the eco here, right? Or, nah, never mind. They've got rounds to work with, so they're going to go for it, see what they can do. So Scout comes out, MP9s, and they're going to buy into things.
What's that navy blue USPS?
But yeah, MP9s on 4 players. The Scout for Woxic, this can be deadly. It can be very difficult to put away. Wakati is going to get up on top hut. He's protected by that little sanctuary away from the flames. But look how fast Imperial Valkyries are at getting down lower.
Yeah, and I think it's fine. I think Eternal Fire just, I don't know, if you don't get like a gift of a kill or two in the next like 10 seconds, it's just a save and you have the next round with the same kind of a buy. You never really have to save. So, I mean, Imperial's going to be like, good clean round, good clean win. Got down the vent so fast, you guys had no chance of responding, but you got to know you're going up against another, you know, the same kind of buy in the next round. So, what are the odd unicorn rounds, Dinko? Nobody's gone down.
Yeah,
this round is going to close with all 10 players surviving. I don't think anyone has shot a bullet at another player. I think it was just the utility.
Yeah,
And
Ricardi has only lost 8 HP, and that's it.
Yeah, and we'll call it a day.
Pretty passive round. That's what we like
Yeah.
to see. And we got another one
What's
coming right
that?
up.
Yo,
So,
Tony. Yo, Chap. Oh my god, I clicked on the freaking player.
These MP9s are going to brawl next round.
Oh, yeah. You got to imagine. Well, that's the question now, too, is, I mean, Eternal Fire have some decisions to make with all these saved weapons. Do they want to replenish with some utility and play a standard round, or do they want to kind of save and maximize
Yo,
as
Chad,
much
what
money as
up?
they can and maybe go for some, like, aggressive lobby crunch in this next round?
Raise it up.
We'll
That
get to
was
see it.
awkward.
And those questions will be whizzing through the heads of Imperial Valkyries as well. They don't quite know what Eternal Fire have, right? They didn't get involved in any engagements. We'll just have to assume.
You said, yo,
something
Chad, you
worth
know what?
saving.
And I said, yo,
Here's
Tony.
Zaz going aggressive outside towards red. Not alone. There's two of her teammates with her, and Zaz is not going to slow down. She's going to be quick about this. Anna taking damage first. She's the ball
Well, they have-
carrier. You don't want to lose that.
And Xantar's has dropped down, but again, only that MP9 to deal with.
Yeah.
And he's going to push up close. Zaz is way ahead of the rest of her team. If she
so
turns
far
this
ahead.
corner...
Yeah, that's rough. Zantaras was able
Can
to
they save that
isolate
AK from
her.
Zaz?
Better weapons gone immediately. Zaz a little bit too far ahead of the rest of her pack, and now for Imperial Valkyries, losing that space and losing that front player, oh, it feels real rough now.
Yeah,
They
three
can't
players
obtain an
here,
AK, right?
And Imperial is hoping they're going to get the gift of a push off the back of that kill. And that push not coming in as
Nah,
Ricardi
no way they
just
can get that.
holds his nerve. Now looking for that AK-47. It's a tantalizing weapon to try and pick up. Timing is everything.
Ricardi up with one, traded out by 23. But just look how many casualties they are taking down here on lower, just from the awkward engagements early at secret. 35
Wait,
seconds
this is
left, and they've gotta
Eternal
figure this out.
Fire's
They're gonna piece
eco.
it together in a 3v4.
Well,
Or
they're
half
moving
by,
up
or
gas. She's
whatever.
also taking up ramp room, which makes me think the finishing play is going to be to this lower bomb site. So they're going to have to come at this stack. She's on her own. Now she's getting pushed
Oh,
by Jonah.
no.
Good find there. MP9's just whittling them down one by one.
Nerf
Not enough
MP9,
more response
please.
From Imperial, and there's Modger coming out of the vents.
He just
23
appears
and
out of
Tori.
nowhere.
Yeah, it just flies out with no warning. and
Wait,
it's
Valve already did that.
11-4.
And the next patch is going to
That's
be
the kind of round that
7
feels
Valve years away.
like the nail in the coffin now. Imperial Valkyrie is going to throw what they can into this, but just on a very advanced angle there for Zaz to go on alone, and loses the fight to Zantares. Just chaos there at the end.
Who's there again? I need to learn the girls' faces.
Anna will have the
Just
AWP. AK-47 for Cat.
because I
Zaz
want to
with Khalil.
know who I'm talking
Not the
about.
prettiest buy, but it's what they've got.
Is that Tori? She has a red hairs
Hold on to
on.
what you've got, Dinko.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess it's Tori, right?
Timeout taken is...
That's Kat, Zaz, Anna, and then these are 23 and Tori.
Well, Bubbles got some
So
fist bumps and a
on
few words.
HLTV,
Let's try and get
23
one
is
final run
blonde and
out of
Tori is
Imperial
red haired.
Valkyries. But Eternal Fire has just shown they're just so strong at the moment. A wonderful start to the year for them. Probably a little bit frustrated by the
Oh my
capitulation.
god,
on the
Wolf
big stage
6
back at
fucking
IM
on fire.
Katowice.
Holy shit.
But now starting out PGL Cluj-Napoca in very fine form.
What's that?
Some great form
Galil?
coming into 2025. The addition of Jota has been a godsend for Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire will gain 7 points in the VRS forecast. They'll maintain their 6th position on the ranking. close out this game.
Here.
Morxic
Dusk
with
Ruins.
2 picks.
Oh, this is weird.
Eternal Fire into a 5 versus 3, and yet very uncomfortable and starting
Ancient Collection.
A little awkward now. Zantares. Oh my god, how has he come out better for it? How has he come out in a better position for it? It looked like Zantares is about to go down without a fight there, but eventually he takes a step back and he had an opportunity to even take both.
Oh, as if that's the situation inside that smoke. That is crazy.
So Imperial is broke and they're playing against match point.
12 to 4. And
Is there actually going to be like a draw show or something?
On the side of Eternal Fire, it's going to be a scrape together buy out of Imperial Valkyries.
How do I figure this out? Oops, sorry.
Well, Imperial Valkyries, the loss here, only lose 2 points and will maintain their 29th position. But Woxic, well, that smoke blown open. The Whispers reveal Zaz on the other side. And the last hurrah of the Valkyries as they charge down into the ramp room. Jota with the M4, looking to lay down the law with the M4A4, and he's got himself 2. Zantares takes the final
GG's.
couple. And it is a 13-4 victory here on Nuke from Eternal Fire, a 2-0 on their opening day at the office here at PGL Cluj-Napoca. And for Imperial Valkyries, it was always going to be a tough task taking down one of the best squads you've got in the world right now. They have started this season in some hot form.
Alright, so we watch. I hope they're kind of like, because they said something about like there's going to be a draw afterwards.
Playoffs in Katowice, they have their eyes on the prize here in Cluj-Napoca.
Absolutely, and they should. I mean, I think when you get second place at to open up the year at the Bounty event, and then obviously you go out into quarters in a fashion and where you probably say we choked on the big stage. Yeah, every event you go into, that's kind of why I mentioned why this is a team that's going to come in and like kind of not take anything for granted and not kind of come into this snoozing a little bit, just because it feels like they have so much to prove, and it feels like they still haven't gotten to that point where they can overcome the sort of difficulties and deficiencies that we see sometimes. But a lovely game out of them today. For Imperial Valkyries, it's a shame. I think the map pool kind of hurt them more than anything as you got into this second map of Nuke, because Mirage, their T-side, while they didn't put up enough rounds, you could see some really cool things and some cool ideas and some cool reactions from them. I think Nuke just outclassed in terms of how you respond to different scenarios and situations that you weren't able to get any individuals kind of feeling comfortable, because team-wise, Eternal Fire just outplayed them here on Nuke.
Yeah, it was. I think it was a different feeling here than on Mirage. On Mirage, it felt like there was a number of rounds that they'll go to bed and think about. You know, there are a lot of those clutches going against them, retakes going against them, and you felt like you could have put up a better performance on Mirage. Whereas I feel like here on Nuke, you just have to accept that you just weren't at the level of Eternal Fire today. But yeah, I think Mirage certainly some positives to take out of that one. Imperial Valkyries continue to show us some impressive moments on that map in particular at this level. And, you know, it's never easy for them.
Where's the A stream?
In the tournaments, and that has just been consistently their issue here at these tournaments, right? They went up against Na'Vi in their opening game, and then they had to play the likes of Furia going into Katowice. And now Eternal Fire here at PGL Cluj-Napoca. Although not all over yet for Imperial Valkyries. They have another
Voxic 17-4.
Plenty of chances with the best of 3.
Well, Anna's 6-14.
So you got a lot of maps still left to play. You know, a lot of chances to get some more wins. So yeah, you get paired up against one of the best teams in the world right now. But your next opponent is going to be someone
that is also
true.
Wait, what is
to your realm of being able to overcome?
And I mean, when you look at the VRS side of things, which is the most important thing to focus on for Imperial Valkyries at this point of their careers, is just trying to maintain one of those top 25 positions, right, or being close to it as possible. And a win today would have, although very difficult, would have thrust them into an 18th position on that ranking. And so you can see what one win can do if you...
So yeah, just to yap a bit for yapping's sake while they are yapping. For everyone that is interested, the reason that we have a women's team playing in those matches right now is the... Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking VRS ranking on HLTV? Are you kidding me? The reason we have a women's team playing in the Tier 1 tournaments right now is because with the new system that Valve has brought out, with the VRS system, and TO's tournament organizers having to invite according to let me just quickly find this fucking HLTV list. I don't want the top 20. Just give me here the ranking. Okay, nice. So, with the new Valve with this year, they like removed partner leagues, and now TOs have to invite according to Valve ranking. And you get points for global Valve ranking by playing in ranked Valve tournaments. They have like certain things that you have to do as a TO to be a ranked tournament. And in this ranking, you will see that on rank. Huh? Here, Imperial Valkyries. 1,075 Valve points. I think if they are Europe. And then they're like top 20, right? Yeah, here. Place 21 on the European list. Because some of the women's tournaments were Valve ranked tournaments because of prize money and shit. And that's the fact that I mentioned earlier that I don't like, because those were like pure women's tournaments. And I kind of think it's not cool that a tournament where not everyone is allowed to take part in goes for a global ranking system. But I am very happy that we have a women's team playing with the big boys right now. So that's kind of cool, even though they unfortunately keep getting their ass whooped. Or asses whooped. Oh yeah, that's the context for that. Thank you, you're welcome. Interestingly enough, HLTV has them on rank 70. So there is the HLTV rating. And then there's the Valve global ranking, and this is kind of a good reflection. So Valve global ranking, Imperial Valkyries is on 30th place. HLTV ranking, Valve, here's Imperial on 26, but Imperial Valkyries is down here on 70. So this feels like a more reasonable placing. As I said, it's like because Imperial Valkyries has been stomping everything over the last 2 years in the female Counter-Strike scene. And yeah. I'm happy that they're there. I'm happy that they can like get some LAN and stage experience, and that's very good and very important. I just think they shouldn't be there because they played in tournaments where not everyone was allowed to play. Now I Classic. Shep has a favorite emote now, Classic. I'm just wondering, are they actually going to a break? Is there going to be a proper draw show? So what's talk to me. Wait, I have an idea how I might get further information. Fun fact, Flom is not Flom doesn't have like the 100% proper exact title how we're supposed to have it, and we being like the co-streamers that help PGL has that written down in the document. Did it end? I'm not sure. I asked in the PGL Discord. They still owe us a draw show, but... Also just close this. I'm not sure if they're setting up the draw show right now. Yeah. Wait. Never mind. It's scheduled already. Saturday, tomorrow. Okay, so no draw show. I can also do this, no? And then... So we have... Yeah, I won't be waking up at 9. These matches are both gonna be boring as fuck. Yeah, just like today. Next 2 days is gonna be starting at 9 every day, and then it's gonna get less and less starting Monday. Because we're getting towards playoffs. Or actually, no, it's Monday, it's gonna be less because we have teams eliminated and... yeah, the stream is offline now. No. Here. Okay, so we have Mouse versus 3D Max. Big versus FlyQuest and 9. I won't be watching those matches. I am gonna watch... I kind of want to watch this. Wait, can't I... And there is a way how to add yourself as co-stream. I guess I would have to sign in. Okay, I should do this. So I'm on HL2V as well. Because Mongols versus Wildcard is going to be interesting. Then we have Face versus EF. This is going to be a banger, hopefully. The ladies are playing parallel to that game, and the Falcons playing Saw Astralis. I kind of want to watch this game, but I'm not sure if I'm at my parents' place at that time. Maybe I'm back by then. I don't know. We'll see. Guys, I'm calling it here. Thank you very much for the company. It was a lovely co-stream. The first of hopefully many. See you tomorrow. I'm going to keep you updated in the Discord. I'm out. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, everyone fish.